Let's do it.
Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down, and that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
I was thinking of the
It's inside of me. I know.
By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier.
All right, YouTube vertical up. YouTube horizontal up. Kick. Kick is up. Rumble, I need to set up a new bloody stream.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too. And here come the Dutch ovens.
Right now.
That was cool.
Well, why is
Can't be more than 100 characters. Fine. Whatever, Rumble. Not crazy. Oh. Get this going for you guys. Different side of me. Lumia stream, go!
They also know how important it is to end so they can all go out to eat like Throw did.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat as champions and pick up all the women at the bar.
All right. Is there a commercial break going on now? Ah, perfect. Okay. Excelente. Let's create our post there. Get our streamer configuration.
Towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and Annapolis and Maine from farming him. Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
And just
All right, Rumble. Here you go. Oops.
This is not good for the Salem.
nope, it is not. And that might be a clip
Go,
moment.
go, Gadget Rumble.
That voyage to die. Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down, and that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War.
Come on, Rumble. Work already.
By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier. As you
Pop out the chat.
is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you. Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too.
What's going on, Hussein? How you doing? Over on YouTube Vertical. Hope you're having a great Wednesday afternoon, evening, Thursday morning, what have you. All right, I think everything's up and running now. So let's go light the beacons of Discord and Dev Strike and all those fine peoples.
They just don't care because they know how
we
important it
realize-
is
Yeah.
to get these kills.
Continue words.
So they can all go out to eat like Throw did.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat as champions.
Oh, I didn't check Rumble. Is Rumble working? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Pop out the chat. Hey, Seabear, how you doing today?
Like he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island.
Now, Hussein, we're just getting started. We're going to do some World of Warships stuff.
Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
And, yeah.
Right in the face. Oh my god.
That's what I mean. This is not good for.
Let's see here.
Nope, it is not. And that might be a clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage to, die. Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down.
I'll, put that out here. Also, Hussein, I don't know if you're watching on a phone, but you are on my YouTube vertical feed. I do have a second feed that is horizontal. And of course, I do multi-stream on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X.
You get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you.
Let's see. Okay, so now I need to get my monitors open.
Nice hit though by
Do I have those windows already? Let's see. I do. What do you know? Let's get that one up there. I gotta go to my regular switch here.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes. Kind of. This is just.
All right, so that's good. What's the gimmick, Pockington?
Because they know how important it is.
Yeah.
I heard that they announced the New Jersey.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat as champions and pick up all the women at the bar.
Yes, and I could do it for.
What is that, Coffer? I have no idea what that is. All right, let me pull up. Oh, okay, I already have it going here. Good. Close that window, and then we'll use this one too. All right, so what am I doing now?
And just shoot all infinity right in the face.
I'm going here. Identical to test ship Perez. It's gonna have support consumables. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's see.
Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both go down, and that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War.
Here.
As you play the game, he did get a nice hit though. Is you get the carrier?
Okay. Got that good to go. Do this one. Combat instructions changed by support consumables that giga buffs the AP damage and So it has combat instructions. Hey JP and WC. It has support consumables and then it has combat instructions on top. Huh. Sounds to me like they want to make it something that people are going to want to shell out lots of money for. I mean, you have to have something to differentiate it from Wisconsin, I suppose. But I don't know. Base speed is also slightly faster. Interesting. 33% damage buff and 35% dispersion buff. That second part is the most important part because that unlocks the damage. Right? Huh. Very interesting. Well, I would assume that she's going to have to go through testing just like any other ship. Did they announce how you get her?
Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
And just shoot all.
What am I missing now? Oh, kick, duh. Gotta check kick as well.
Nope, it is not.
All of this stuff I can close. This I can move over here and expand to full size. WC with 10 stream streak. Let's go. It's part of the holiday convoy event. That's the epic tier 10. That's the one that everybody said is probably New Jersey, and they're like, no, totally not. And then it was. The Z-57. Yeah, that's the super ship. Right. Andrew, welcome in. Only the Kitakaze is more, really. Huh.
Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though.
All right, well, now that Andrew's here, we should be able to beat a level of words on stream and get started, huh? Let me log into the game.
That was cool.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down. The main's.
It gave you the long word immediately. Rigorous. Nice.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes. Kind of. This is just so crazy to see all these destroyers.
30 minutes till fun time.
They just don't care. Because they know how important it is
Yeah.
with these kills.
Chorus doesn't work? How about? Oh, you did sour. Riggers. Seabear checking out YouTube and also checking out Rumble. QC Bot wants to know, are you ready to rumble? Love it, dude, love it. Oh, right. I forgot. Last time I played Warships, I was also streaming Mandalords at the same time. Now that was fun. Hey, Desperado. How you doing? How you doing?
Nope, it is not. And
That was pretty funny, wasn't it? I actually got my dailies done while also playing World of Warships, and at the same time I was doing Manor Lords on Monday night. My wife just shook her head when I told her I did that, and I told her, I said, "Hey, if I didn't do that, then well, you know, I'd be playing Warships after my stream, and then we'd be going to bed even later." She's like, "Okay, I'm glad you did it. You need to do a kick account. A lot of folks are doing it now. You're welcome to if you want, WC. I've heard that it's a much easier experience. You're watching on the tube too, or go back and watch when in doc. Oh, okay, cool. And you're doing clan battles with Mach 7, huh? You broke the words game again. Yes, you did. Hold on, let me refresh. Does it show up now? All right, let me do this. I'm gonna end it, and then I'm gonna start it. There we go.
so crazy to see all these destroyers opening up for Bloomer, right? The Trump and the Kid. They just don't care because they know how important it is.
Yeah.
Get these kills.
There's new summer offers. No, it's not Friday already, darling. This is a special stream, sir. What has a 5.2 kilometer surface conceal? You better not be talking about New Jersey at 5.2 kilometer.
Like he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe.
And best of luck in clan battles, Desperado.
Or he could beach. You know, one of those two things.
And just shoot all in.
I got the right category. Good. Oh, there's a new tier 10 sub. I heard that the wasn't that announced on the Polish stream or something earlier today? Yeah, you guys need to get in on Masters. I was telling people get in on it. I'm going to talk about that today, actually, tonight. As of right now, we have 7. As of right now, there are 7 teams signed up for Warship Masters NA. Only 7. I mean, that's better than the 4 that it was a couple days ago. For sure.
Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at
3 more points. I'm gonna help you guys out. There you go.
that was cool.
Well, I mean, a light.
Let me test something real quick. Perfect.
Get the kill before the mains reload. The answer is
I think it's tomorrow night is when they close. Let me just put it this way, Desperado. I wouldn't wait until the last minute. Fufu! What is up, Lady Fufu?
yes.
We're just getting started, yo. Okay, where's the announcements?
Well, I mean, it's Russian army.
Thank you so much for that raid, Fufu. How have you been? How was your stream? What did you do today? What did you do?
Or he could beach. You know, one of those.
Sputnik, thank you for the 20 bits. We're just getting started, y'all. I'm trying to find the announcement for the tournament, and this Discord is so disorganized. Player announcements? No. WoW's news? No. Well, where the hell was it? Regular announcements? There we go. Closes on August 7th. Okay, so you were doing brawls. I saw you doing that before. So Desperado, it says August 7th, but keep in mind, it could close August 7th UTC time, which for all intents and purposes is going to be August 6th for us, which is tomorrow. I would highly recommend you do not wait until the 7th. I highly recommend, if you're planning on signing up and you're in North America, do it tomorrow. Tell everybody else in the mock group and get it done. One thing that Wargaming is really well known for doing is setting a time and then that ending a day early. You know what I'm saying? I have been screwed on so many events, so many special things, you know? Are we going to have Pocket to recap the entire New Jersey release for us? We'll find out. Foo, thanks. If you got to raid and run, do the self-care things, please do. Please do. We just finished words, so perfect, guys. We're going to get started. All right, so do not start. Do not continue. Do not restart. You guys got here just in time. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Okay, good. Autopilot is off. We're going to eat a code away to celebrate that raid right now.
Like he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe.
Woo, baby! What's up, everyone? Here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a very special Wednesday night stream. I don't do this all the time, but sometimes there's a special reason for it. You all find that out in 23 minutes and change. In the meantime, hi. How we all doing? What's going on with you? Tell me your news as I fix my cap. Happy hump day indeed, Compass. So whenever we get a raid, guys, we always celebrate by giving away a code. So make sure that you type something in chat. Make sure you're following the channel, and this is over on Twitch, okay? And just like you, Hoojam, I usually get my drop and then leave the stream as well. But I got busy with work today. I didn't get a chance to start the stream on time. It's currently open on my rerun PC. I'm hopefully still farming progress for my drop over there. We'll see. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. And Gaelic, man, you and WC just putting these clues together. I don't know. Anyway, news updates for me. I'm continuing to lose weight, so I'm very excited about that. I've been getting my elliptical workouts in. I did my upper body workout, so starting up again. We finally built all that equipment up a week ago, so here we go. We have the Warship Masters tournament that's coming up this week. That's right, P-Forge. This starts this weekend. Hope you guys can tune in when that comes in. The only time it's shocking is when Wargaming rates Highfire or Bow, since they stream during this time anyways. Yes, this is true, Hoojam. This is true. But it is nice. It is nice that Wargaming is looking to spread the love and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Get more people out there and that sort of thing. I don't know if there's anything else I wanted to share other than the fact that I'm going to be dead tired for the next 3 weeks. Guys, I've got this stream tonight. Tomorrow I have to do prep for the Warship Masters tournament on Saturday and Sunday. Friday, therefore, is going to be the last replay analysis stream, and Friday is going to be starting late. So, because of a work meeting. Gaelic is mostly finished. It's not completely done. I still have a few boxes I need to fill, a few cubes, right? But I'm about to the point where I feel like I got most of the big stuff out. Now, one thing I was thinking about doing, right here, where I got the, you don't see Stevie's pick? It's right up there. It's right up there. One of the things that I might do, maybe I should move it because it's reflecting the light now that I see that. I might put this one here. Yeah, it's the LED light reflecting. If it changes colors, it'll probably do. If somebody wants to change the colors to red for a moment, it'll probably be easier to see then. It's easier to see them now that it's changing to blue. But maybe I should swap this and this cube. If I put Stevie here, I don't think it'll be as bad reflection-wise. But anyway, here, you know, I've got 5 total characters. Andrew's like, instructions are unclear, making it yellow. That spoils a beautiful photo of him. Well, true. So here, I've got 5 total Babylon 5 action figures. So maybe I should put the other 2 here. I've got Sheridan and Delenn up, and then I have Londo and Jakar. I also have Lockley, but who the hell really cares about Lockley? You know what I mean? But yeah, the backdrop is mostly done. I still have to put the bottom pieces in. They're in the house right now with, I've just been sorting out all the different cables that I have. But yeah, we're getting pretty close to done with the backdrop. I have a couple big pieces that I might need to move around or something like that. We shall see. But anyways, like I said, Friday's going to be the final replay analysis stream for the patch. I believe the next patch is coming up next Wednesday. And then Tuesday next week, Tuesday. And then Wednesday and Thursday next week, you will be catching me streaming the regionals for EU Warship Masters. And then Saturday and Sunday, early, will be internationals. By early, I'm getting up at 3:30 a.m. my time, guys. 3:30 a.m. my time. It's going to be ridiculousness. There are drops for Warship Masters, so I'll get that up as well, so I can share that with people when we get there. Mad Viking King, what's going on? Swim by see how I'm doing before eating dinner. Kinky. I've been fine, man. I've been fine. Just tired, busy. A lot going on in life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 3:30 is way too early. I call it but early o'clock. It would have been 5:30 if I was still back in Chicago. Oh well. Let me check on something real quick as well. Let me just press this button. There we go. So, I just want to make sure all of my screenies are working. Supposedly I do feel this all too well. Yeah, right? Exactly. Now, Mad Viking King is a really cool dude. I met him at TwitchCon. And, ooh, that's really small. That's easier to read. That's kind of small, too. Oh, I can look like that. I also want to put up the comp drafter and point values. Okay. Because this is a very interesting tournament for sure. And then I want to get the prize pool up here too. Puddin's not, dude, what are you talking about? He's not going to go to bed. You know Puddin. He's just going to stay up the whole time. That's what Puddin's going to do. Okay, so I can leave it on this for when we talk about that. That's what she said. All right, guys, let's get some games going. Get 1, maybe 2 games of ranked in. We're gonna start with ranked, and then once we're done with ranked, in you know 1 or 2 games or however long it takes, we're gonna switch over to talking about Warship Masters, which is coming up, of course. And then we'll do some PvE stuff if you want to join for some operations or asymmetrics, okay? I also have my rerun channel going right now with everything Warship Masters. So that's good stuff. And where's my Lumia overlay? Refresh. There we go. But not being happy is the default state. This is true. This is very much his default resting position. Why did this? Oh, because I changed. Yeah, because I changed my. What the hell? There we go. because I changed my resolution, all of this stuff got messed up.
Action stations.
Why can't I move this one? Game? This got all shifted too. Oh my goodness. There we go. I can move this now. Why does it say build is not available though? That's kind of weird. You've seen this game many times in ads. Is it fun? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Red banana pudding or that flaky flavored stuff? Stevie got some bacon. CM Heist, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so now I can move this stuff back to where it's supposed to be. This is good to do before a tournament, right? I think I had that something like that. I'm wondering why the build viewer is not working though. That's very strange. Okay. Weird. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just YOLOing the middle of the map. Who won? Gaelic! Got the last artillery chest. Let's go. And this needs to be bigger too. Okay, I think that's more in line with what I'm looking for. You didn't say a word? You said plenty of words. What are you talking about? Thank you for being here, Gaelic. Look, all three battleships huddling next to each other for warmth. Isn't that cute? Good job, Farragut.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Torpedoes? Where? So, yeah, why are the builds not showing up? That's kind of weird. Build viewer size scale, disable drive, display mode, disable, enable. Does it show builds here? Something happened to my build viewer, guys. Okay. I might have to check Aslane's after this.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. You don't come here for a visit because you are a resident. There you go. There you go. All right, we're about to get into secondary range. Our New Mexico, who's playing goalie in the back, is already ceding defeat. Now, why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that? Cyberknife, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, my friend. Very nice of you to do that. And look at that, you're giving Stevie some love. Bullseye! Now you just know that this guy has launched torpedoes at me, right? So you gotta go slow. You gotta turn a little bit. Now that he's turned away, you know, it's probably gonna be safe. Probably gonna be safe. Hey, look, torpedoes! Where did those come from?
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
More torpedoes! Where'd those come from?
Torpedoes, direct front.
And of course, the New Mexico steals the kill. Oh, WC with the gift sub. WC with the gift sub. You know what that means, you all? We have a hype train. Thank you, WC, for that.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Oh, I killed the Makarov. Let's go. Help of the weekend. Ah, thank you very much for doing that. Thank you so much for doing that. Zap Nation, hype train. Get your stuff. I gotta turn my headphones down a little bit. Yeah, they're at 100%. Oof, that's better. So guys, we have a hype train going on. When we have a hype train, our goal is always to get to level 7. If we get to 7, we'll go consume some dirty water. Normally I look to extend the stream, but this is already a special stream anyways. And during hype trains, through the duration of the hype train, we will keep giveaways flowing. So it's time for another giveaway, chat. Another giveaway, huh? In the meantime, I need to figure out why I can't get Aslanes to work. Perhaps there's a newer version of the mod. That's the only thing I could think of. Oh, is the discount up right now on 5-packs? I keep meaning to look for that. Hey, Mip Fighter, long time no see. How is Wisconsin? There is a new version. How is Wisconsin treating ya? Let's see, is it under here? I can never remember where to go for this. Subscriptions. No. Discount promotions. Stop trying to keep up with Aslanes. You just uninstalled it? Oh no, why? Hey, what's going on, Spectraz? So let me exit out of the battle. I'm gonna run Aslanes one more time. Because I want to make sure that this is working properly. So let's try this again. How's it going, Nico? How you doing today? You having a good Wednesday night? So is it going on right now? WC 35% off of gift subs. Let's see. Today it's 5 o'clock. We're gonna do this for about 5 hours. Latest one is number 6. They renewed the T-Tower. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's get a discount started. Let's get a discount started. Why not? Why not? So there you go. If anybody wants to help during the hype train, you can do so and save some monies. How's that sound? You can gift subs. You can sub yourself. You can cheer bits. All of those things do help towards progressing our hype train, which is 2 minutes away from finishing. Now, if you sub or if you give a sub, you can get a special Stevie badge. Special Stevie badge. And remember that the giveaways and all that are over on Twitch. Little Saint Jeff, I'm quite arrogant for 4 viewers. Well, thank you. I have 4 viewers currently on YouTube and 31 over on Twitch. Plus 4 on Kick. You're on YouTube vertical, Little Saint. I don't know how many are currently on my YouTube horizontal. But you get the idea. We got plenty of people hanging out. We're about to have a few more friends. I think I just leave. Let me see if build viewer is showing up here. Let me see if build viewer is showing up. Where is build viewer at on this stupid list? Hey, Gaelic, thank you for giving us a sub yourself as well. So Gaelic, you should now have Stevie's first day badge. You should now have Stevie's first day. You can add that to your thing if you want. Banner, switcher, show mods. Where the heck is build viewer? You got a parcel. There you go. Where is build viewer? It's got to be in here somewhere, chat, right? It's under, I think it's under Battle UI. Battle GUI customization. Maybe it's in here. Dog tags removed, no. Paint, yes. God, I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm going to need that for... I'm going to need that for the next thing anyways. Damage monitor. Okay, I think it's up in here. It's in there because yours is up. It's probably there it is. Okay, it's already checked. There's so many. I really wish that they would incorporate a search tool. Parcel badge, and all I got in it was 2 gray boosters. Oof. Oh yeah, you got that last container. I've heard that it's not the greatest, but oh well, it is what it is, right? All right, let me get back into the game. And we got a new follow. That's 232 Carter. Welcome on into Twitch. Welcome in. All right, did the hype train end? It looks like it might have. Awesome. Well, thank you very much for getting that going, WC. You need to log in and see this IJN box. What is that, A-Time? Beta program, they added copies the mod station layout. Bit easier visually to find things. Oh, okay. You're not messing with it as long as the auto update thing keeps working. New crates. So, IJN box, it's a new crate that you got somehow, huh? Okay. Oh my god, I lost that game. I can't believe it. Shocked and appalled, guys. Shocked and appalled. New crates. That's how they're doing the Fuyutsuki, right? The Japanese squadron, right. Right. Furry thing. I love that quest. The furry thing. The tier 10 furry thing. That's how you do it. It's the tier 10 Akizuki, right? The ship half the CCs hate and the other half love. I haven't played it yet, Hujam. I should probably give it a try. Who did I see playing it? I caught somebody playing it, and then they chased somebody to the edge of the map and then died. I don't remember who that was. You played a lot of oh, me too. I actually won one of iChase's Monday Rules contests by playing the Furry Taco, and that was a lot of fun. Oh look, lots of Mutsus. It's got all the problems of Akizuki. Jason West, yo, what's going on, Jason? You're over on Twitch Vertical. Thanks for tuning in over there. Just so you know, and anybody else who's currently on Vertical, I have a vertical, and I also have a horizontal channel going. So if you're watching on Vertical right now, if you see black bars on either side of you, I do have a horizontal stream going, like your normal, like if you're watching on a monitor or something like that. That's why you know a lot of CCs hate it, because it's got all the problems with Akizuki. Got it. So I do stream on YouTube as well as Rumble, X, Twitch, and Kick. I had to think for a minute there. We do still have our giveaway going thanks to the hype train. So make sure you type something in chat over on Twitch and follow the channel if you haven't already done so. Following is free as always. You loved Furry Taco back when it was the only oh my god. I called it the fruitcake delivery service because it was fast and actually pretty heavily armored for the time, right? And you just charge into people and torpedo them in the face. In the face. And that was a lot of fun. 560 ships in port, and mini research to 9 or 10. Not enough credits to buy the ships. Ah. Hype train has ended. We reached level 3 with a 0%. There you go. 3 for a taco div. There you go. Not enough credits to buy the ships. Goal this year is to get as many 10s and okay. And I think you mean super ships there for snowflakes and some special boats. Definitely focus on the 10s. The super ships, I'd say, are worth once you get all the 10s. Now, if you are at that point where you're credit poor, WC, what I highly recommend you do is play a lot of premiums, especially tier 9 premiums if you have them. But 7s, 8s, even 10 premiums are going to be okay. Just make sure that you're just spamming those. Don't bother playing tech tree ships. That way you can build up some credits. And if you want, just for the, if you only care about the snowflakes, right? If you only care about the snowflakes, let's watch the Molotov get dev struck. Nah, he's okay. If you only care about the snowflakes, you don't have to buy all the upgrades. You can just pick up, you know, the ship itself and then wait on those upgrades, right? Aha. Hello, Gata. Aw, no shot on him. Hey, a shell connected. What do you know? You bought Kansas and was pleasantly surprised by its maneuverability due to its quick acceleration. Yes. Actually, a lot of people put Brisk on that line of ships just because of that. Which is funny to think about, isn't it? Hi, West Virginia. I see you over there. SETI, you were one of the lucky people to come away with a sub, huh? Nice. Who won? And WC, how fitting is that? The guy who got the hype train going was a bunch of gifted subs. Choo choo. Oh, look, the build viewer is working now, too. That's good. When in doubt, reinstall. Nice and easy. Aw, we lost our Leone on the other side. Side note, why the heck would you bother playing a Leone in a ranked game? That just seems kind of strange to me. Commercial break in progress. All right, let's put my plane up. Gotta prepare the captain for evacuation over here. Not happy you never see those commercial breaks? I'm sorry, Gaelic. Go figure, I went dark right as I shot my guns. But hey, I got a Citadel on the Mutsu, so that feels good, right? That feels pretty good. Remember, he has a torp. That's right, he does. I do too.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
It's one of the reasons I'm playing Mutsu. Because it's got a torp. And there I go. Let's do another one, shall we? Yeah, why not? INC, says P Forge. I have no idea what that means. No idea what that means. No idea whatsoever, sir. What could you possibly mean by INC? Incorporated? Inc? Incomparable. Incoming. You better duck then. Let's see, how are we looking over here? Quack, 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 quack. Who could have seen what coming, Puck? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to stream on a Wednesday night because I can. I threw it out the calendar months ago. Told my wife I was gonna just carve out a random Wednesday. And here we are. And here we are. And wait for Wargaming to raid him. Who's Wargaming? Hump Day, that's right. Back on loop we are. Who's ending now? I'm sure no one of consequence. Oh my god, we got a raid. Whoa, it's World of Warships with 1,676 people. I had no idea this was coming. I am completely shocked. This is my shock face. Who could have seen that coming? Welcome aboard, everybody. You know what's funny? I'm here too. How you doing? I'm doing fine, Dunpeel. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I almost hit the 3-minute commercial break button by accident. That would be really bad. Welcome, everybody. You were all just warmly greeted by my former kitty cats, Stevie and Prue. That's his butt up there right now. They've passed for a few years, but they're still part of our stream because we loved Stevie dearly. As a matter of fact, when you follow, you do give Stevie some bacon. I'm a really bad actor. As long as I'm not a paid actor, that's okay, right, Gratefully Dead? We heard some really cool news about New Jersey. I heard already, Pockington was kind of telling me about stuff like that. Ah, WC, thank you for the 100 biddies for bacon for Stevie. We literally came into no one of consequence. There you go. Sound? What sound? I was just being shot at. That's not very nice. Can't they see I'm receiving a raid and trying to welcome in new people? My goodness. My goodness, the nerve of some people in rank these days. So anyway, where were we? I do World of Warships. We normally do replay analysis on Fridays and Sundays, as well as some other stuff. We do live play action. We'll be doing some of that in a little bit anyway. We're just playing some ranked just to screw around for a bit because we totally had no idea anything special was coming. Thank you again, WC. We got a whole bunch of new followers. Excellent. Oh, that's right. When we get a raid, we have to celebrate with a special giveaway. How could I forget? All right, y'all heard that there? Make sure you are following the channel. Type anything you wish into chat. All right, it's all good. Oh, he continued backing up. I thought he was going to start moving forward, the jerk. Type in chat now. Make sure you're following as well. Following is free on Twitch, and that is the only requirement to win. You will automatically get yeeted out a code. It'll be whispered to you, so make sure your Twitch whispers are open. Good evening to you, Geronimo. If you are a lurker and you just want to get the loot and you don't want me to call out your name or be social, just type the 1 number in chat. Just type 1 in chat. Recan says, anything I wish. That is correct. That is correct, sir. 27 stayed. What do you mean by that, Gratefully Dead? Oh, hi, Perth. Ah. Wild Dallas appears. And let's go with that. Hey? Of course. 3 overpens. That's what you get. What's up, Side Butcher? You have 10 minutes to enter the giveaway. And like I said, the bot will automatically draw a winner. Sigh. You have a lot of destroyers that don't know how to destroy. You don't understand English well by ear, Jason. It's okay. The game is not popular here, and there's no one to talk to about it. I'm sorry to hear that. Not the frog music, bro. What frog music are you talking about? I'm not aware of any frog music. You're in Russia. Oh, okay, nice. For newcomers, I will be streaming Warship Masters. That's right. We're going to talk about that actually after this game is over. We're just doing some warm-ups right now. Yeah, the Piano Man's a great song. The Piano Man's a great song. He wasn't ready for me to turn yet. Aha! Aha! I love how our Novosibirsk has decided to just go to sea and then turn around, and our Arizona is like noping out of here, like nope, 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 nope. Hello, Leipzig. Used the head and someone got raided. That's right, Migs. What's going on? Good to see you, man.
Spotter destroyed.
Spotter destroyed. Oh, noes. Whatever shall I do? Billy Joel is quite awesome.
Ship is on
Yeah.
fire.
Completely 100% agree with you on that one. Get a lot of battleships these days who are just afraid to push up. Oh well. Missed. Okay, that time you didn't miss. Wargaming waited to make sure you weren't watching. That's the spirit. But yeah, when you have a T-61 that just dies for no good reason, and look, the two battleships, they're gonna make love in the middle of the map. With nothing to do. Oh well. It is what it is. Battleship's job is to take the damage, dish it when it can, but tanks so these smaller ships can get in position. Exactly, Dunbeal. Exactly. Even with repair costs being gimped these days, people still don't want to push up. Exactly. Yes. Arizona, that's meant to be in Pearl Harbor. Yes. I'm glad that Wargaming released the Arizona because there's a lot of history with it, and it's great to be able to play her again and think about what if, right? What if she didn't fall at Pearl? What's up, Elusive Spider? Yes, we had a raid from Wargaming, which is really nice of them. We have a commercial break coming up in 10 minutes, y'all. Amazing. We have a Fubuki that's being chased by an Andrea Dorkia. And then, well, we got battleships that don't know quite what's going on. I have ships on Legends. Oh, I missed it. It is gone. All right. Well, what we can do while we wait for this to finish is we can talk about a very important tournament that's coming up, y'all. Bismarck and Hood are also strangely seaworthy. Yes, they are. That's right, Finder Keeper. So I'm going to show you guys a little bit about the upcoming tournament. That is the Warship Masters tournament, all right? So let me flip to my screen share here. Hopefully this works. I have two blue, and it's something, if you are in the United States, if you have a chance to go to Pearl Harbor at some point in your life, do it. You absolutely should go. You should go see the Arizona. You should go see the Missouri. And if you have a chance and you have the means, you should also go to Hiroshima and learn about the atomic bomb there too. I think those are all really important places to go. Highly recommend. Pro tip for any of you considering going to Pearl, you want to get there as soon as possible, like actually before they open. I think it opens at like 9 a.m. or 10. You want to get there like 30 minutes before if you can, because to go on the Arizona is free, but the tickets sell out. They run out of tickets in like an hour and a half after they open. Entire Yorktown class was also strangely seaworthy. Yes, in real life as well as in game too, right? Mbombo, if you think about it, Yorktown being patched up in 3 days at Pearl, going back out to fight again is special, right? Hornet did quite well for herself, right? Helped launch the Doolittle raid. And then the Enterprise, I mean, come on. It's the Enterprise. You're welcome, Finder Keeper. Yamato still, yes, is definitely still afloat. Y'all wonder why Yorktown has an underwater citadel in game? I didn't know it did. Went to bury your grandfather. He was in Pearl during the attack as a seaman on a minesweeper. Wow. Yes, West Virginia was raised and rebuilt. Sniper's Nicho, good to see you. How you doing? Oh, cool. The Novosibirsk went all the way to the other side of the map so we can die. Oh, goodness. Oh, what do you know? Our destroyer died. The one that was being chased by a battleship. Story of rebuilding West Virginia is a good history lesson. Absolutely it is. 2009, you were on Oahu and you visited the Missouri. And, fun fact, you had a tour with 15 other people, but they didn't arrive and you got the whole tour. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Sniper, I'm doing fine. I didn't sleep well last night, but otherwise I'm okay. I'm tired. That's about it. It's a shame that the Sydney is not in the game. I'm sure it will be at some point. I feel disappointed to find out New Jersey will be a support battleship. Why are you disappointed to find that out? I'm curious. legitimately, I heard about it. It's going to have a support consumable. It's also going to have a funny button that increases its accuracy and AP, pen, or was it damage? One of the two. Either way, 3,000 free XP. Okay. Yeah, HMAS Sydney is an Australian ship. That's true. Great documentary on YouTube about salvaging of Pearl Harbor, days that followed. Yeah, you're probably talking about Drakenfell, and he does good stuff. Only disappointment in New Jersey is how much you have to grind to get her. You have to know they're going to make that a big thing. It's also getting a good symbol to help the teammates, yourself. Right, it's a support battleship, in a century, right? People were hoping New Jersey would be a brawling battleship. I mean, you could make it a brawling battleship if you weren't paying attention. I was just running secondary Mutsu because I could. Where's my Mutsu? Here's my Mutsu. You know? Because it's freaking ranked battles, man. You just go in, you do the thing, and then you go out and you move on from there. They don't want another Ohio, but with 406s. People like to pretend you can't just do that. Exactly, yeah, you can. German, so you might main Germany in this game. Blur, hey, go for it. Some of the best tech tree ships in this game are German. The Schlieffen line comes to mind, as well as the Prince Adalbert line. And I actually really enjoy the Z52 line, too. You're within driving distance of Massachusetts, New Jersey, and Wisconsin. Nice. Wisconsin is great. I've been to 3 of the 4. I have not been to New Jersey yet. Cynthia, congratulations on that CC container. For those of you guys who are new, just so you guys know that I do know how to play this game, I'm going to share with you guys, first of all, my karma. People like me. And then I'll share with you guys my summary. Y'all, I'm very proud of this. My win rate, 69%. Giggity. So I try to stay away from playing random battles so I can preserve that beautiful 69% win rate. Also means I don't have that many efficiency badges or distinguished service awards because, well, these were all added way after I got to my 69 giggity percent. Exactly. If you need to see New Jersey, visit the radio room. This is where you helped in some of the gear restoration. Oh, that's cool. Activator radios for sure. Okay, nice. Also helps to preserve my sanity. Nevermore, you get me. If you're starting the game, Russian battleships because they're totally balanced. Yeah, of course they are. Of course they are. Totally balanced. Well, what do you know? We lost 3 Mutsu games in a row. I am so upset. This is my upset face. So, I'm gonna share, I'm gonna go to a different scene. I'm gonna shrink down to the bottom of the screen so you can see more of what's up there. And I wanna talk you guys through, Warship Masters regionals. Okay? Actually, I've got 3 minutes before there's a commercial break. Ignore the mountain of HE that will come your way if you play Kremlin. True. Chat, we're gonna have a commercial in 3 minutes. I will let you know that I try not to do much during commercial breaks so you guys don't miss out on the action. You can stick around for that. Do the break early. That's what I think I'm going to do, Gaelic. I also multi-stream on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X, so you can always tune in that way as well. But let me get the let me go ahead and get a 2-minute commercial break run so that we get this cleared out of the way, and then we'll talk with you guys about Warship Masters, okay? So let's do that. In the meantime, during the commercial break, I'm going to show the rest of you guys, I'm going to give you a tour of my wallet. So here we go with the commercials. Agreed. That'd be wise to do so we don't get it in the middle of a match. That's right, Payday. That's right. Okay, so I was talking about my karma. 5,461. That's something I'm very proud of. I've been playing this game for basically 12 years now, ever since closed alpha testing. MechVet, or you can sub to the channel. That's true. Thank you for saying so. Wallet. That's under Armory. Youngest daughter toured Pearl and went to on the mode tour, Dawson gave her a piece of the deck renovation. Wow. He proceeded to basically give the tour to her, and you tagged along. Those volunteers are amazing. That's awesome. That's awesome. So yes, I've been playing this game for 12 years. I've been a CC for 8 or 9. I'm up there in time. I'm up there in time. You have an ad blocker. There you go, Blur. That's great if you want to prevent Twitch from gaining any money off of you. It keeps you from watching ads. It also prevents me from getting any ad revenue from you either. So it's up to you. So I have 4 billion credits, 1.3 million steel, 7 million coal, and 442,000 doubloons. I have 7,674 and 1 hour premium days. I don't know how to get rid of all this stuff. I don't know how to get rid of all this stuff. You know, I just don't. I have almost 80 million free XP and 203 million Elite Commander XP. Imagine if you could give people, I know, Mimba, I've talked about that before. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I have an electric Zimmer frame to move faster when it's dirty water time. This is true. This is true, Gaelic. I've wanted to be able to give stuff out to people for a long time. There's a meme that was going around for a long time, and I keep forgetting to update it. It's called the Iron Bank of Zath, where I screenshot all of my resources and just put them out there for people to see. It's always kind of fun. Chat, if you guys saw commercials, welcome back. Thank you for sticking through that commercial break because it does support me as a streamer. Let me know what commercials you guys saw. Just always curious to see what Twitch is shoving your guys' way. All right. You returned, Payday. Thank you. I'm glad to know you made it back. We were all waiting for you with bated breath. This is what happens when you have all the tech trees research. Something else to look forward to, peeps. Exactly. I'm a free-to-play player, guys. Delta. Yeah, I had one in my old house. I'm a free-to-play player. I've only ever spent... Okay. If you know the answer, don't share. Chat, how much money do you think I spent in this game? I just showed you all, if you weren't in the commercial break, I just showed you all how my resource pile looks, my wallet. I've opened up my wallet for you all. Cecil says, too much. Compass says 10. Finder says 200. How much money do you think I've spent in this game? $8. If you know, don't say. Too much, says Bruce. Remember, I've been playing for 12 years. I've been here since closed alpha test. I played the closed beta weekends. I played closed beta, open beta, and then I've played religiously every single day for like 3 to 5 hours with a bunch of friends. $0. It is higher than 0. Bfall says 0. $10. Nevermore says, Webs of Charlotte, you are the winner. Ding, 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 ding. I have spent exactly $20 in 12 years of playing World of Warships. $20. And that money went to the USS Texas Memorial. Went straight to the Texas. Went straight to the Texas. I know, right, Payday? Mountain? Yes, I get all the CC ships. That's correct. The sheer willpower. It's not willpower, Finder Keeper. It's the fact that I couldn't spend any money. I couldn't spend any money. When the game went to closed beta, you know, remember there were like 3 different ship packs that you could buy for $75, Gramayashi, Sims, and Yubari. I went to my wife. I said, can I please spend $75 on this because I like it a lot. We always talk about spending. She talks to me about her spending. I talk to her about my spending, and we agree on spending, right? She goes, absolutely not. And I'm like, So this is my account. This is my account. I don't bother playing on my press account, Forrester, because if you think about it, I never get any progress. You know what I mean? I want more stuff and things. I want more stuff and things. You're in for about 100 thus far. You don't feel, I mean, everything's worth what you're willing to pay for it, right? So this money goes to USS Texas, and then from the through Wargaming's hands, essentially, they did a special purchase. You bought the Texas, you bought a special camo for it, and then they would just take that money and donate it to the Texas. So I actually shocked a couple of Wargaming employees when they actually looked up how much I spent. They couldn't believe it. They said, how did you do this and you have all of this stuff. On my YouTube channel are a series of videos. Every Christmas time, my hardcore community knows I do this. Every Christmas time, we convert doubloons into steel. Because I just buy Santa mega containers with doubloons to see how much steel I can get out of it. Which is really how funny. Exactly, Switcher. It's a donation to the Texas, and it went through Wargaming's pockets. So Wargaming has kept none of my money. Now, I've invested a lot of time, right? I've played the game a lot. A buttload of games. I'm also a super test coordinator now. I was in the super test program for a long time before. I used to be a wiki editor. I actually made mods for this game. I was a mod maker. And then I'm a community contributor. So I've basically done a lot of things. If any of you guys, is it under battle? Crosshair. If any of you play with static 14 crosshairs, that's my mod. I built this. Wargaming ran a contest 2 years, maybe one to 2 years into the release of the game. They ran a contest and make a mod, and the top voted mod will be installed in the game. And I played at the time on a projector, a 186-inch diagonal flat white wall projector, and I couldn't see the standard static 1, 2, or 3 worth crap. So I said, I'm gonna make it pop out more so I can see it. It's nice and bright, and I even outlined it with black. Something as simple as that, and it resonated with the community. It was voted #1 mod, so it got added into the game. So some of you guys who play with this, and I see some of you saying that, yep. Part of me influenced your game and you didn't even know it. What's going on, Revan? Let me get your shout out. No wonder you can't hit anything. Too short when I aim at the waterline at 20 kilometer. Learning how to adjust your aim comes in handy too. No, I was not the only one that entered Gaelic. Thanks. There were several other like kind of like spider ones. Like I use, what do I use? I use 7, but there are other ones kind of like this, or there was a really crazy like kind of like Batman symbol one that people had submitted. But yeah, so I have a long history with this game, and I've been a community contributor for eight or so years. I've had the absolute joy of being able to meet a lot of Wargaming's community and development side of the branch in person. Oh. Speaking of which, I should introduce you to my background. I haven't done this yet, have I? Welcome to the Zath Cave, everyone. I have a lot of things I've collected over the years. And let's see, let me get rid of the game for 1 second. Let me drop the game. There we go, pop. So you can see it's still a work in progress. I moved into this house a couple months ago, and obviously I got to unpack all the stuff here. But my prized possession, let me go get it for you. Many of you who have been to real life events have picked up one of these awesome torpillos, plushie torpillos from Wargaming. Well, I hate to say it, mine's bigger. Ah, look at this. Look at this, huh? Whoop. Huge! I actually, one of my favorite clips is I torpedoed Stevie as he was sleeping down there. That's the pushy. That's the plushie, right? Boop. Like, this is huge. Want. There's maybe someone would steal that. Absolutely he would. But he can pry this off of my cold, dead hands. Biggest thing you ever had on hand? Lol. I got to hold one that was similar to this at Wargaming's Austin office. They have one of these. I know that the EU office has these too. This one came from St. Petersburg before the Ukraine special military operation, whatever, before the server split and all that. So this is legitimate from Leicester Studios. It was a gift. What a gift, huh? I still have the box it came in because it's got Russian all over it. it will do a lot of damage, right? So I'll duck away for a second. You guys can kind of, I'll pull the mic closer over here so you can get a little bit more of an idea of my backdrop over here. So I'm a big Babylon 5 fan. I've got the DVDs over there, a couple of VHS tapes I was able to find. I got some of the Babylon 5 action figures. That's Sheridan and Delenn. And I also have Londo and Jakar, but I got to find a place for them. I've got these two wonderful light up World of Warships glass things. One was a gift for CC's. This one was part of a Christmas gift, I believe. And then this one was a gift for CC's at the first CC or the second CC summit in St. Petersburg. I'm a bit of an anime enjoyer. I really like Valkyria Chronicles and also Arpeggio of Blue Steel. So I've got some of the Arpeggio animes or whatever. Maybe it's manga. I don't remember. And then up here, I've got some of the ships and stuff like that. Oh, actually. All right. Calling all weebs. Who here's a weeb? Who here is a weeb? Raise your hand. Brightly, tall, be happy. This is one of my favorite possessions. Let me go to the zoom in here so you can see it closer. This is a deck of playing cards that's got Girls und Panzer with tanks and Arpeggio of Blue Steel with ships. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, on the backside, you've got World of Warships and World of Tanks with the wargaming on there. A lot of people don't know this kind of stuff exists. I am a collector of all things World of Warships, and I got these from the Wargaming Seattle office as a gift. So that's the backside. On the front is basically different ships. So of course this is the I-401 Iona. Did I get the cruiser book? I have one coming. It hasn't arrived. Did you get yours already? And then here's I believe that's Yamato as the king. Right? So the clubs are all the ships, and this should be Musashi here, right? Scottish! GK has a man crush on you. That's okay, I have a man crush on GK. And then, so the spades are the characters. Scottish, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub and giving Stevie some love. Yep, and then here's Yamato, and they've got all the Miyoko sisters and stuff like that. Yeah, Pockington, thank you very much for using my link to buy that book. I'm glad that you picked it up. And then we've got Girls und Panzer. I don't know this anime that well, so I don't know what the tanks are and stuff like that. But you do have the tanks on the diamonds, and then the hearts, of course, are the characters from Girls und Panzer. So that's kind of cool. So you can kind of say that I'm a bit of a fanatic when it comes to World of Warships. It's been a huge part of my life for a very long time. You thought only Sea Raptors into cards. No, I am too, Hog. The difference is I'm into cards that, involve weebs. He is not. He is very anti-weeb. Nope. Trying to keep this nice as I close it up. Take an extra moment here. Bam. And I picked this up when I was in Japan a few years ago. I also have models of the various ships, like little miniature models. This is obviously Takao. And so you can see they're like very little miniature ones. I got a whole box full of them. I've only built Takao and Iona. So, oh well. I gotta put more of them together, but Is that the new giveaway? No. You're not getting that. That's Cold Dead Hands again. I think that's about everything to share with you guys over here. Oops, hold on a second. Just got a message in game. How you doing, Hoghammer? Yeah, definitely collector's items. I've got a lot of things over the years. I've been very fortunate to resonate with wargaming, and we've got a really good relationship. Now, that doesn't mean that I go and shill out for them every chance I get or something, of course. But what it does mean is, you know, I have maybe a different way of looking at it than most, if that makes any sense. Siege Outdoors over on Rumble. How are you doing tonight? So I was gonna show you guys. Yes, I do have a Quacken. I do also have the Quacken. This was another gift to community contributors. So it's the Quacken, but it changes it, and it also says World of Warships on the bottom, and it changes from happy Quacken to angry Quacken. So what you do is you just shove one into the other, and then bam, now we're in angry mode. Hammer gifted you a blue Quacken. There you go. Yeah, so this was a fun run. What's the black thing next to the Quacken? Oh, I'll show you guys. Sure. Oh, no. Might have to fix that. My Quacken's got a little hole in the side of it. This is a World of Warships community contributor travel pillow. It's a travel pillow. See? We got this at the CC Summit in Belgrade. So how's that for being a nerd, right? You walk around the airport and you got this, right? And then on the back, community contributor. It's actually very comfortable, but it's massive, and therefore I generally don't take it with me when I'm flying because I just don't have room for it. And I don't want to clip it on the outside of my bag because then it like falls and scrapes against the ground and gets all dirty and stuff. Supposedly you can unzip the top here and put it in the laundry. And this is all white so that like when it starts discoloring, you know it's time to wash it. I don't know. Or for when your CA gets one-shotted and sitted out by a battleship. There you go. Ask me about my gaming swag, right? Seriously. So I got a few more things to move around and whatever, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah, you could say that I enjoy this game a bit. and yeah. We got 3 minutes before the next commercial. You're welcome. We got 3 minutes before the next commercial break. So I'll tell you what, why don't I run another one right now and then we'll talk about Warship Masters. Is that cool with you guys? We are going to get some actual game time in. So if anybody wants to join me, you are welcome to log into the game. Don't sail British cruisers. Why not? I'm a Tiger 59 enjoyer for sure. Okay, so again, stick around during the commercial break if you don't mind. It would mean a lot for me. It does support me as a streamer. And feel free to share and chat what you guys are seeing as well. It'll be moving soon. Maybe you can play the same server. Jason, sounds good. Yeah. All right. Oh, and I forgot to thank all the people who followed. So Pure Devotion, thank you for the follow. Tiger Grimlock, thank you for the follow. Sis Tops GG, thank you for your followage. Pengolex, thank you for the follow. Payday, thank you very much for the follow. Kai626, thank you for the follow. Zoro TV, thank you for your followage. Let's see, we've got Kura Yamin Kasukani Kari, thank you for the follow. Blur, the Progen, thank you for the follow. Frank Clark, thank you for your followage. Chris Nova Face, thanks for the follow. Honky69 Actual, love that name, thank you for the follow. And 232 Carter Tech, thank you for the follow as well. And CM Heist, I can't remember if I thanked you, so thank you for your followage. And finally, we have Retro Berlin, thank you for your followage as well. Okay, we're going to do a 2-minute commercial break, guys. During that time, I'm going to show you my Optimus Prime. This is really cool. This is one of my favorite things here in the backdrop. I love being able to show this stuff off because I never really had the chance to do it. Oh, I didn't talk about it too, but I'm also a big fan of Homeworld. So if you look over here, that is the mothership from Homeworld. That is the mothership from Homeworld. What is the offers for Warship Masters? What do you mean, what's the offers, Gaelic? Okay, whew. For watching. There are some drops. I'll share that with you in a minute because I don't even recall myself. Here he is, Optimus Prime. Now, this is an original Optimus Prime toy from the 80s. I opened him up for the first time in 20 years, maybe. He was in truck form forever. You have him, Skogel? Hell yeah. Let's go. He's missing the arms, but that's okay. Ice Cream Cone 28, thank you for the follow. But I used to play with him all the time. That's why he's kind of beat up a bit, but it is what it is. And I also have his trailer. So this is Optimus Prime's trailer. For those of you guys who don't know, the hands are missing. Yeah, the arms are fine. This is his trailer. So, see? So I opened this one up as well. It had a thing that you're supposed to be able to fire projectiles from. This is actually one of the projectiles, but I think the spring broke in it, or rubber band or whatever. I don't know what it is. You got a crane, you got some other pieces, then you got all these little decals inside. So, yeah. The detail, the level of detail in this toy is pretty incredible considering it was from the 80s, you know? So I'm pretty happy with that. You have a black trailer, really? Now, when I say that Wargaming and I go way back, I mean it. This, anybody recognize this game, Pacific Storm? You should, maybe. This game was created by Leicester Studios. These are the original developers of the game that we all love and play, World of Warships. See, there's their name right there, Leicester. Oops. Bomb thing opened up. So this was their first attempt into warship action. And the way this worked was more of a strategy game. You have heard of it, but you never played it. It was a strategy game. You played as the Americans or the Japanese. And then later on, they had Pacific Storm Allies, which I think the CD-ROM for it is in here. And in Allies, here's the game manual. In Allies, you would play, yep, here's the combo disc of Pacific Storm and Allies. And Allies, you could play as the British or the Italians or the Germans. I think they added the Germans and British or something like that. This is before Warships, correct. This is the game that they made before World of Warships. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I still have my original sales receipt from 2006. Right there, Pacific Storm for $40. October 7th of 06. I'm a nerd, I know. Lots of armament micromanagement, yes. And it was some people say they don't like Warships because it's too arcadey. Well, this game was too simulation. In other words, you're watching the Nagato, and she fires her guns, right? And then you have to wait like 3 minutes for her to fire again. I don't got time for that. You can watch their secondaries fire and stuff like that, but everything pretty much happened in real time, right? So you can watch the shell hits. They had the Nagato, they had the Colorado, they had some of the ship models, like Lexington, I think, for carriers and whatever else. So that was cool. Whoops. How long were the battles? They could take hours. And that was the most annoying part of it. That was always the most annoying part of it was The battles could last 20 minutes, an hour, or something. And yeah, I mean, it was like, you get to the end of the battle, and then you know what would happen? The game would crash the desktop. And so then you lose like all your progress and you have to redo it again. So it was fun to mess around with, but at the end of the day, it became too frustrating. So I was going to talk to you guys about Warship Masters. This is coming up. So I hope you guys are ready for a tournament. It's not King of the Sea. It's actually pretty special. And so let me move myself to here now. Hi. This is the Warship Masters page. And you can follow along yourself if you want. That should take you. There you go. No, I didn't, Scuttlebutt. I don't know if I've heard that game before. 6 to 8 hours of tabletop gaming. Now you can do it at home with Final Liberation, complete with constant consecutive dice roll fails. There you go. There you go. So in those 3 links there, tournaments.com is the page I'm looking at here. wo.ws is the shortened link, shortened URL for Warship Masters link collection. And then I also have a link to my previous coverage on YouTube. I do also have this all rerun right now on my rerun channel. That's right. I actually have 2 Twitch channels. Lord Zath RR is my rerun channel. We do 2 giveaways per day over there, and people like it because they can just hang out and listen and play words on stream. Who doesn't like words on stream? So I have 2020, 2023, 2024, 2025, 4 years of Warship Masters playing out over there, so you can see what goes on with it. So Warship Masters, I want to highlight this because you're right, Hog. I'm so glad that we were able to get the word out to people. We currently have only 7 teams signed up on NA. This tournament was announced not even a week ago, guys, and we have 7 teams that have answered the call so far. Ideally, there's more teams signed up. So I want to start, and I'll remind you guys about this. If you are part of a clan or a group of people that have a lot of fun playing the game, and you want to jump into competitive, like tournaments, like player run tournaments, this is a great option for you. This really is. And the reason for that is because you get some experience, but you also get some rewards. This is the prize pool. If you get 1st through 8th place, you're going to get the St. Vincent camouflage. I should probably show that to you guys in game. And the reason I'm saying that's important is because how many teams signed up so far? Oh yeah, 7. So if you sign up, if your team signs up and nobody else signs up, you automatically get this camo. And it is a sexy, sexy, sexy camo. Let me go back into the game here and I'll show you the camouflage for it. Once I switch the camo around. You also, for participation, you get some doubloons, which is nice. And then every time you win, you get doubloons and steel. And this is per player. Everybody gets this. All right. Here, let me go back to the game here, and I'll show you guys what this looks like. This is the St. Vincent camouflage, meant to look like an old-fashioned ship of the line. And you'll notice in port, the cannons actually open up out of the gun ports and fire. How cool is that? It's got the Warship Masters logo on one of the funnels. As you guys know, Wargaming's art department just slaps, right? They always deliver. And this is a beautiful camouflage. So the top 8 teams, everybody who places in the top 8 team, all the team members are going to get this beautiful St. Vincent camo. To me, that is worth the price of admission alone. You keep asking, I know, we did need one for Constitution. Hell yeah. So sign up, get a group of people together, throw up a team, and you never know, you might just end up getting this just by showing up. You know what I'm saying? Goated, tech treats, absolutely payday. I never really enjoyed St. Vincent myself, but I know some people really love her. Now, Gaelic, you were asking before about drops. There are drops, not this coming weekend, but the other 2, the international ones. You get a special paid actor flag if you watch for 90 minutes. on select channels. Mine will definitely be one of those, okay? And then you can also get a Distant Voyages premium container. This is a permanent camo in the game, just a random permanent camo. Now, chances are it'll be the tier 3 Halloween camo. It still looks cool, but it's tier 3 and whatever. But hey, why not? You have that camo and the flag already? Guess you're a paid actor. Hell yeah. Now, on the second weekend, if you watch for 90 minutes only on worldofwarships.com, their official, twitch.tv/World of Warships, their official channel, you'll get most likely uncommon bonuses. Oh boy. You might get rare bonuses, you might get channel points, or if you're extremely lucky, you're going to get a ship. You're probably not going to get a ship, but hey, it's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. And then the second day, on Sunday, you can get the permanent camouflage for St. Vincent yourself just by watching for 90 minutes. Yes, Finder Keeper. So guys, set a calendar reminder. If you are in North America, congratulations, you're waking up at butt early o'clock. I'm getting up at 3:30 a.m. my time so that I can start my stream. It'll be, I think 5 a.m. my time is when the stream starts for me, which means it's 7 a.m. Central, 8 a.m. Eastern time. Okay, you get the idea? It's butt early o'clock. Special Op Age of Sail Ships would be amazing, Dartmouth. I agree. So there are some drops. If we're lucky, Wargaming will provide us with bonuses, codes, stuff like that to give away. We'll see what happens. For you in Europe, yeah, it's a nice, comfortable time for you. That's right. That's right. And every time I complain about timing, I'm always caught-splained. I call it caught-splaining when EU people just tell me, oh, well, just because time zones, it's most efficient this way because people in Asia are staying up late, people in Europe, it's their afternoon, and people in North America can tune in, they just have to wake up early. Whatever. That's another subject. So what makes this tournament so special? I'm so glad you guys asked that question. This tournament is special because ships are allowed and assigned a point system, point value. Okay, so the game, the tournament is balanced. The ships are balanced based off of points. It's not like King of the Sea where you ban a ship. Ships are assigned points. All right, here's an example. Here's the point spread. So if you go by class, the Aki is the most valuable ship at 26 points. 26 points. I believe it's all tier 10s, Gaelic. But you could theoretically field a team, because it's up to 100 points, so you could have 5 Lorias if you wanted to. You could field 5 Lorias. Now there's 7, I think it's 7 versus 7, so you would need to find a couple of cheaper ships and maybe do 4 Lorias and 3 really cheap ships or something like that, right? But you can see all of the different lists. Kitakami is worth 8. So another tournament we can only watch and not play in. Nope. Scuttlebutt, I was just saying, you can sign up. All you need to do is get a team. All you need, Hawaii, they don't matter. All you need to do is get a team. Now, if you're in, that link will take you wowstournaments.com. It's going to take you to here. Okay? And what you're going to do is whichever region you're in, you're going to click on, and then you're going to sign up as a team. So North America, I said, only has 7 teams. 7. So I would say, great opportunity to win some prizes, guys. Great opportunity to win some prizes. Okay? And then also, and not only that, but also advance to the international weekend for even more prizes. For Europe, I can show you guys signups for Europe. We've got a good number of teams for Europe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 19 teams that are signed up for Europe now. And then if we look at Asia, Asia's got the most teams. Asia's got the most teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They've got 20. So they actually have 1 more than EU. EU caught up a bit. I think the word went out that, hey, not many people have signed up, so great opportunity to get some stuff. But seriously, times of day is a big factor. And for NA, we've had the problem before because these regionals are at a comfortable time in North America. This Is there a page 2? Oh yeah, you're right. There's a page 2. Thank you, Zoltan. I didn't even notice that. So that was 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 32 teams. 32 teams. Thanks, Knight Rider. I didn't even notice that because last time I checked Asia, it was full 1 page. Yes, it is 5 a.m. Pacific Time Finder. So a lot of teams in North America, they're going to sign up, they're going to play regionals, and then they're going to drop out from internationals because it's too damn early. That's probably what's going to happen. So I would say if you've got a group of people, I think you only need 7 to sign up, but you can have a team of up to 9 or something like that. It's in the rule set. Read the rules. It's just it's there someplace. Registration here. All teams register. Period of registration. Now I had mentioned this. In chat earlier before y'all raided on in. If you are thinking of doing this, guys, sign up tomorrow. If you're in North America, sign up tomorrow. This expires August 27th at 1900 UTC. But you just never know. You just never know if signups will close early. So if you want to do this, okay, if you want to do this, sign up early. Where's the team size? That's the point system, 9 on 9. Teams are composed of at least 7 and a max of 12. So bring your friends, form up a big team, and just go for it. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. You know? Which ships are banned for this? I don't know if there are any that are banned. Let's see. Let's go back to here. Map pool, ship statistics, map, press account guide, point values, comp. So they have a comp drafter page that looks like this. So you can make a copy of this, and then you can type in ships at their cost, and you can figure out a 100-point team. The Tromp? The Tromp is probably in here. No, I don't see it. Interesting. Nope, there it is. I zoomed too fast. There's the Trump. It's 12 points, so it's on the higher end of the DD spectrum, most likely because of the utility it brings in with the Dutch oven. I call that the Dutch oven. It's the Dutch airstrike. But the cheapest is by far the Kitakami. Colbert is there at 9 points, so John the Ruthless can go and play and have fun. Yodo's 10. You're welcome, Scuttlebutt. But seriously, this is a great opportunity, and very rarely do we get an opportunity to just tell people, go sign up while signups are still open. Most of the time, I'm casting a tournament, and people are like, why didn't I know about this? Guys, on my Discord, I actually have 2 channels where we just follow tournament updates. So I'm going to pimp my Discord for a second. All I'm going to say is if you click that link and join my Discord, you want to make sure that you find the New Members Go Here channel and type something in chat over there. Scuttlebutt, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon up over there, huh? And yes, Hawaii is 22 points. Do I need to explain to you why Hawaii is 22 points? Think about that for a second. Think very hard about that for a second. So almost all the tier 10s are here. I see Cont Verde is out. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what's up with that, but all these other ships are here. And on the top of the point system, it says 1.0. So the organizers may end up changing point values based on how things go in regionals. That'll be interesting. Now, there is a international tournament as well. So why don't I do this? Before I get to international, let me show you all the schedule. If I go back to team size, ship ban, ship bans. Website related issues with ship bans must be, okay. See ship bans. Okay. We use a map pick ban system. No ship bans will be used. Each team message room of 2 blind. This is for a tiebreaker during EU regional qualifiers. Discipline, hello. Yeah, it's all exclamation point WMI. You probably want to look at either WoW's tournaments or WOWS WM26. No ship bans will be used in this stage. So that's going to be for the Swiss stage internationals. So there are no ship bans there. And then international playoffs days 3 and 4. That's the second weekend. You do have 1 ship ban per team. Teams will be able to run 1 ship ban. Okay. So, I mean, when I'm looking at this, you'll notice that there's no list of ships that like are just flat out banned. But I will say, if you don't see it on the spreadsheet here, right? If you search for a certain ship or whatever, it doesn't show up, then... But there's so many freaking tier 10s at this point in the game. You know? Like, you can bring stuff in. So if you go to Warship, wowstournaments.com, let's say you want to see Europe's schedule, you go to link collection, and then that takes you to all this stuff. Guys, we have a 2-minute commercial break coming up, and I really, really, really need to pee. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to start the commercial break. I'm going to go pee, and I'll be right back, okay? That way you guys don't miss anything. Again, thanks for sticking around. If you stay through the ad, it does support me, of course. Feel free to let us know what ads you're seeing, because it's always fun to see that stuff. And I promise you won't miss anything. I'll check on you guys. You can let me know when you're back, okay? Ned, hey, Ned, how's it going? You're still awake? Oof, okay. Blue Chew ad, there you go. What are you guys doing, Greninja? We're talking about a tournament, the Warship Masters tournament. Let's see, let me get the outline schedule up for each of the regions. NA outline, okay. And then I've got EU. Yeah. Okay, 30 seconds left on the commercial break. What's going on, Dad? Figgin' guy. We got raided by World of Warships, the main channel, after their stream. It's very nice of them to do that. Totally unexpected. Had no idea it was coming. True story. So, trust me, bro. Are we back from commercials? Everybody back from commercials? Are you guys still seeing commercial breaks? I'll wait for Forrester to say something, because he told us his previous ad was Blue Chew. This ain't just a campaign, it's a war effort. Get boots on the ground on Twitter. Use link to spread the word. Make it happen. Love my AI chatbot. Alright, you guys back from the commercials yet? You didn't get ads this time, so I don't know. Perfect, there you go, Lord Jackal. That's because you're a VIP, that's why. Now, Twitch sometimes doesn't serve ads to everybody. It's kind of weird like that. And then sometimes it gives you way too many ads. So NA schedule. You've got point adjustment August 7th. There's your regionals. This is time in UTC. UTC. So you can see the regionals here. And then you can see the internationals at but early o'clock. They're going to send out the invites for internationals. Now, the way it works is that your teams will be invited based off their placement. So I think it's the top 8 from each region are invited at first. If a team says, "Aw, shucks, we can't make it," then they'll fill it with another team. So the more teams, the fewer teams there are on NA especially, the even higher chances you have to be invited to internationals simply because other people couldn't come. Maybe it's the top 4. I'd have to look, but it's 2 weekends, so I'd imagine it's the top 8. I believe it's the top 8. And then for Europe, here's Europe's schedule. So their regionals are 1930 Central Eastern European Standard Time. So they did ours in UTC because they didn't feel like changing to Central Time. Probably because CEST and CST also look very similar. And then finally, we have Asia. Where's Asia? I had Asia open a second ago. Here's Asia. And Asia's qualifiers, as you can see, are on the 8th and the 9th, which is 3 days from now. Is that right? August 8th and August 9th? Did they move this? I could have sworn Asia's schedule was originally going to be on Wednesday and Thursday, just like EU. Maybe they moved it. That is this weekend, yeah. So NA's, let's see. Okay, now I've got too many tabs open. I've got tabception. No, they're not all the regions at the same time. If you look at EU's regionals, they're on the 12th and 13th during clan battle time. They're on Wednesday and Thursday of next week during clan battle time. And I will be casting regionals with Puddin, EU regionals, okay? I'm really confused about this. So I want to find Asia, and I want to find, where's NA's? I want to find Asia's and NA's. So Asia is at 1400 UTC, NA is at 1400. Okay, so they're doing it at the same time. They're doing it at the same time. It's going to go till 2100. And it looks like it's probably going to be about the same here. Interesting. Very interesting. I think I might try to do something. Some of you guys know what I'm thinking. So I'm going to take this. Actually, no. Let me just do this. Let me go to... I'm going to update my sign up. So if you guys are curious who's going to stream the regionals, so far Bo and Shinomiya. And then for NA, so far it's me, Captain Green, with a whole bunch of friends, and Shinomiya. And then for EU, it's going to be myself, Captain Green, and the Germans, Siren, Phil Sifty, and Joe Mutze. We'll all be streaming, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can sign up for also Asia Pacific. And I'm going to save that, and let's see if they'll let me. Because what I'm thinking is if NA finishes early, why not just hop on over to the Asia server and find out what's going on in Asia, right? So that's this weekend. And then next weekend and the weekend following is the internationals. Now, the internationals prize pool, you get a special Warship Masters achievement. I've never seen this before. You get a flag. You get 2 million Elite XP. Oh, I'm so excited about that. You get 40 epic bonuses. Whoa. And you get 8,000 doubloons. I'm just going to say it. Whoa. If you are remember that's every player. If you've been playing this game for a long time, you probably don't care about anything other than the doubloons. But hey, you also get the bragging rights by saying that. But let's be real, guys. We all know who's going to win anyways, right? Oh, wrong button. So if I go to the outline schedule, there's your internationals outline schedule. So again, that's going to be starting this weekend with regionals, carrying over into next week with EU regionals, which I will be covering. Hey, Rob. So hopefully you guys can tune in for that. And then we've got the following 2 weekends for Warship Masters International. And again, if you want to get an idea of what it looks like, my rerun channel, which is running 24/7 on a separate PC, it's live right now. You can go ahead and pop that open if you want to watch at some point and get a good idea of what the tournament's going to look like, okay? So there you have it. Anybody have any questions about Warship Masters before we go back to playing the game and having some fun and screwing around and shooting the ship? I think I got everything done for me. I can probably close all of these frickin' tabs at this point. Yeah, I could probably close all these tabs. So what days are NA? What days of NA are the actual battles? The actual battles are going to be this Saturday and Sunday. You're trying to figure that one out, Mento? No problem. Let me find my my tab. NA schedule. Yes, I'm streaming EU and NA. So NA is going to be on Saturday and Sunday at 1400 UTC. 1400 UTC. So you'd have to do some conversions. I know for me it starts at, I think it's 11. No, I think it's at 9 a.m. Or is it 11? I don't know. What time is, let's see, time and date. Time zone converter. You're PST, so am I. So UTC and PST. I'll just do, because I'm in Arizona, so let's see. So 1300, no, 1400. 1400 UTC is 7 a.m. So it's still pretty damn early in the morning. 1400 is 7 a.m. I wonder if they changed that, because I feel like I had it on my calendar. I had it at 10 a.m. They must have changed it. 1400 UTC, 7 a.m. All right, I'm getting up early this weekend. 7 a.m. start. So that means I have to get up at 5:30 a.m. Yeah. So let's change that to 6 a.m. Bam. This stuff always changes on us. It's good times. 6 a.m. Bam. I'm not fielding a team. I will be streaming the tournament. So as a caster, what I do, and that's why I said if you want to get an idea of what to expect, my rerun channel has it going right now. But it's very similar to King of the Sea, other tournaments. I'll be in a press count in a training room, looking down and watching the stuff. Yes, I am a caster, Mental, exactly. So you won't be watching me play, you'll be watching me call what's going on. A lot of people, not to be self-absorbed, but a lot of people say they enjoy watching my cast because I try to make it educational, I try to explain what's going on, and I try to catch all the key moments and stuff. I'm usually pretty good about that, sometimes not so. But if people have any questions during the tournament, I can try to answer. Keep in mind, there will be a 5-minute delay. It is what it is. So, there you are. Any other questions for Warship Masters, y'all? And like I said, EU is going to be on Wednesday and Thursday, and I will be casting that as well, so you can see what happens. EU as well. I'm a lucky dog. Yes, I'm very lucky. I get to wake up at 5 in the morning on a Saturday so I can cover a tournament. I will apologize in advance if I am tired. I have extra strength, 5-hour energy. This is Costco's brand. I have plenty of these. I got a whole bag of these. Just ready to go. Energy shot. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Come on, it's Arizona. You're up at 5:30 a.m. I'm still working on that. I'm a night owl. And because I moved from Central Time Zone, I'm still kind of used to like 2 hours later, if that makes any sense. So, it is what it is. All right, are you guys ready to play the game? If you want to join me, send me a message in-game, Lord_Zath. I am on the NA server. I see Darlith has already messaged me. Greninja is in a battle, but I'll send an invite to him as well. And I don't care what we play, if it's asymmetrics or ops. He tried to do something before today. Heat hits the... Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's, what was it today? 106 in Phoenix, I think? And they keep saying it's going to be like over 110 for like the next week or something crazy like that. But don't worry, chat. It's a dry heat, so it's okay. Currently, it's 104 degrees outside where I'm at. And my 10-day is 107, 107, 112 on Friday, 113 on Saturday. Sunday, it's 112. 105 Monday, 103 Tuesday, 103 Wednesday, 104 Thursday, 104 Friday. It dropped for this next week 10 degrees approximately. Yeah, it was supposed to, and then it got it like things changed even more so. I don't understand why that happens. Yeah, right. Last night I hit like 117. It's crazy, dude, crazy. You made it, Greninja. You're here. You made it. Guys, if you want to join, again, message me in game, Lord_Zath. I'm from Clan Mach X. That's the easy way to find me, because apparently there's a bunch of Lord Zaths on there. And we will... Oh, damn, I already got you. You're welcome, Up Focus. And we can expand into operations if we need to. Let me do a second here. I'm just going to ping on my Discord that we're doing live playtime. So if people want to join, they can. I did invite you, Darlith. It didn't come through? I'll try again. You know, something else I should probably do is the stupid battle pass thing. How many of you guys have done your battle pass? I haven't done anything with it since here. Just because. I put out a video on it. I said, don't bother with all this until you finish and you know if you've got enough points for the sectors that you want. You have one piece to go? There you go. Okay, that's weird. That went away. Let me go into Discord as well so I can hang with people if anybody needs. Darlith is offline. You have not done crap with it. Not playing that much. Go ahead, restart. Not playing that much, just a little daily login. That's what I do, Short Circuit. I get my dailies done. I go to my combat missions, right? I go to my battle pass missions. I make sure that I finish these. And that's all I care to do. That, and I get my 3 containers. Just finished it tonight. Glad they're going back to the old one. It's 1,000 more doves, but it doesn't feel worth it. Spend your points on the bottom right-hand corner by just clicking on it for 2 containers each time. You could do that. You could absolutely do that. Now, guys, if you do join us for live play, keep in mind we're pretty chill here. It's okay to lose a game, and you know, we're not gonna make fun of you for doing dumb things or anything like that, unless you're intentionally doing dumb things. In which case, game on. That's your quest, you streamer. Right? I just do, you know, my dailies. I get my containers every day, my 2 containers, and then I call it at that point. I just don't have time. I work a 40-hour job on top of streaming 30 hours a week. Streaming for me is a side job. It is a very important side job. So, yeah. Skogul, I think you just joined the Discord. There's a channel. New members go here. If you wouldn't mind, just type in there so that one of my awesome mods can get you handled. Oh God, a wild M note just appeared.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Awesome. You gonna join us?
Yes. Loading the game.
All right. Happy to play whatever tier you guys want to play. That's usually what we do. You just pick a tier and go from there. No, right now we're planning on asymmetrics. If I get more people, of course, we'll expand it to operations.
Yep, that's actually one of the main reasons I was like, oh, he's doing ASIMs. I'm booting now.
So yeah, go ahead and pick Darlith. I know you've been grinding up tier 8s. If you want to continue that, you can. I think I have. Ooh, I've got that sub to grind up to at tier 6. I think. At some point, maybe we can do a 6. I think I'm almost done with this Foca. Chad, have you guys done your sub yet? Have you gotten your Foca unlocked? Moving past there?
I need to do that.
Yeah. What tier are we gonna do? It looks like we're doing 8. Of course, you can do one up or one below. So if anybody wants to do a 7 or a 9, that's perfectly fine. You have Foca, but you don't have the energy to grind it. I got distracted because of all the other distractions, all the other things we had to do in the game. Let's see. So I'm regrinding the Akizuki for like the 28th time. There's M-Note. So I'll go ahead and play Akizuki. You got the Foca, played 1 or 2 games, and stopped. The Foca's a tough one to do. If you want Skogul, I'll share some tricks of the trade, some things that I've learned about the sub. If we said we had done the grind, we would be admitting to grinding a sub line. That's true, Forrester. That's true. Commercial break in progress, y'all.
And that, of course, is unforgivable.
Ha! I'm just grinding it because it's out there. I want to learn how the sub works. So if I grind it myself, I learn how the sub works. And then, also, I get the snowflakes, right? Because the next update, I think, is going to be the Warship's Anniversary update. Or maybe it's the one after. Either way.
Okay, I think I'm going to take a totally balanced and not overpowered ship in.
Valparaiso? Yeah, I thought so. All right, Greninja, take a tier 8 or 9 for you, sir. And then we'll get going. We do have room for more, by the way. We can expand to operations if other people want to join us, okay? Okako, what's going on? Here we go. You admit to grinding a few carriers, so same guilty as charged. You know, I'm a huge World War II buff. I love World War II. Especially in the Pacific, US versus Japan, right? The Pacific War. And so for me, I was always a big fan of carriers and stuff. So, yeah. I'm excited that there's carriers in the game. My favorite carrier in total is the Lexington. I just love how she looks. And I also really enjoyed how she played. One of my first solo warriors in this game was on Lexington. How you doing tonight, Bokako?
Hence the sexy Lexi.
Hence the sexy Lexi. I have a feeling I'm listening to Rob message me from port. One of the most toxic things that you can do is spam chat messages to somebody who's in-game. Because all they hear are the dings of chat message and they can't do anything about it, nor do they know who it is. Until they get out of battle and they see who it is and they just want to smack you.
Technically, there is something you could do. You could mute the game.
True. This looks like a World of Warcraft ship. Yeah, this is one of the Big Hunt, I think it was, whatever. Yes, the Yorktown class are very pretty as well. Enterprise, Yorktown, and Hornet. Look great. I'm not a big fan of the Essex. I never really cared about the Essex historically. I realize this is the ship that won the war because we cranked out so many of them. but to me, that's just not as cool as, like, you know, the legit OG carriers.
What about Midway?
Unless your Chaos has multiple chats on one screen. I do that too, Skogel, but I'm talking about in-game messaging. USS, we built this yesterday, exactly. What did you say, Nope?
I said, what about Midway?
Midway is cool. But, you know, of course, she was, whatchamacallit, released, christened, can't remember the exact name, term, but she made it, she missed the war, essentially, so.
Oh,
Enterprise
I
and
thought she
Hornet.
got the tail end of it.
I mean, by the time she made it, the war was basically over, from my understanding. Hello, Dallas. Enterprise and Hornet are your particular favorites along with Cowpens because the nickname amuses you. Well, that's because of the Battle of Cowpens.
I mean, to be fair, the Midway was after the war was basically over, because the war was basically over at Midway.
Ha ha ha, that's actually true.
Yeah. But the nickname for Cowpens is the Mighty Moo.
I can see that.
I want to say it's an Independence class-like carrier.
It is. Yes.
I wonder how the war would have looked if the Japanese hadn't just crapped the bed at Midway.
Very different, for sure. Very different.
Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to port.
I think it would have been interesting, to say the least, to see what would have happened. I think still the Japanese would have lost. It might have been 47 or something.
Same thing, only longer and bloodier. Because
Yeah.
eventually the same problem of U.S. industry would have pushed them out.
And fuel. Lack of fuel.
Yeah, it's really just a numbers game. They lost the numbers game.
Mm-hmm. They most definitely did.
It's basically the same problem Germany has. They just cannot outproduce the Allies in there.
Right.
Well, they might have been able to at least hold, but
Nope.
thank God they
Not
invaded
at all.
Russia.
Yeah, that was their fatal mistake. Let's take somebody we have good relations with and let's invade them.
Opening up a whole new front on the other side of our other front.
Yar! There we go.
Enemy battleships sunk.
Hello, Trento.
Brilliant strategy, funny mustache man.
Well, I mean, the French tried it too. Didn't work out too well for them either.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay, fine. I'll go back and shoot you. Hey, it's the Piano Man again. Now, guys, you can select music that you want to listen to as well. You can just type ! song request and then the title and the artist, and it'll add it to the queue. What's going on, Brown? That's true as well, Rob. We did crack the code with Midway. That should be a dead kick then.
Our victory is in sight.
So we have what? Chios, New Mexico, and Vesser left. Cool. Chat, how many of you guys play PvE mostly? How many of you guys play PvE mostly? Player versus environment. So that would be asymmetrics, operations, or co-op.
I have as of late simply because, well, I haven't been playing much of the game, so I'm not that good. But I do want to get back into randoms because I like, you know, I'm a bit of a masochist.
I was afraid that New Mexico was going to turn that way. Yar! Mainly PvP for you?
Foundered.
You die too quickly in randoms. Okay. You play ops mainly just to not suffer playing against subs. No, for ops you suffer playing with subs. And if you play ops, you know what I'm talking about.
No, there's nothing wrong with playing with subs. I mean, Zaf plays with subs all the time.
This is true, this is true. Yeah, I-56. Exactly, exactly. Well, we zeroed him out. Oh well. So that was 12,000. That... Oh, that's right. That's the Akazuki. You guys mind... See? Told you. So we're gonna expand it to operations so we can bring Rob in. If the guy knows bot spawns, everyone is left with nothing. Exactly true. You have a problem PvE, you suffer playing against minefields. Yes. Yes, this is true. Actually, are you guys okay if we did a 6? 6 and a 7?
Are you going to be playing the sub?
Yeah, I'd like to. I know you need to play it as well, so if you want to play it first, you can, then I can play it, or however you want to do it. I don't care.
mind playing 2 rounds if you both want to play your subs.
Yeah, I think we'll do 2. It's just a question who's doing it first. I'll go first, I guess, since I'm...
Okay.
Bam. Room for one more in our div, y'all. How do you play I-56 in ops? It's pretty simple. So, in operations, subs can do shotgunning again. So, in other game modes, if you're within 3 kilometers, your submarine's torpedoes will do pretty much jack all for damage, but they can start floods, right? So, in operations, they do full damage all the way up to 0.1 kilometer away. So basically, you can shotgun. So I-56 is all torpedoes in the forward, right, Forrester? So you literally just shotgun everything. And then, yeah, if you know where all the bots are going to spawn, then you just go to where you need to shotgun stuff. You have I-56-44, but the tier 8 is stronger tier for tier. Absolutely, yes. You think you have the level 8 version? Yeah, you should have the tier 8, right? Now, let's get to the game. There's one other thing. There's one other thing about operations with subs. Is the difference in skill level very large between Hurricane and Typhoon are pretty marginal? I'd say it's up there. Hurricane versus Typhoon, it's pretty high up there. Yeah, Moto can get the torp reload below 25 seconds. Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly, not to be cringe. So, you have a consumable. I want to highlight this, Forrester, and anybody else that might be thinking about playing subs in operations. Right down here, this is your most important consumable. Eldest just arrived, him and his fiancée are moving out of town tomorrow. Oh, wish them the best of luck, Skogul. And thank you for being here. So, whenever this is off cooldown, you want to call this. They will spot for your team, but they will also attack whatever it is that whatever it is they spot. Yeah, use it for spotting, not fighting. Right. So on this one, this is Raptor Rescue. So you're gonna have a destroyer over here. You're gonna have a battleship and a cruiser over here. So I'm gonna go and drop my bomber here.
Enemy force detected. All stations.
Now, what?
Go ahead.
For this particular sub line, you have to be really good at using consumables. It's a very complex line to grind. Okay? I'll show you kind of like my recommended way to try to play them. It doesn't necessarily mean it's the best, but I'll give it a shot anyway. I'm about to get detected, so I'm going to use my whatever you want to call it there. We'll see if we can ping the Aoba.
You just smoked me up too.
Wow, there you go. And now what I'm doing is I'm using my reload booster to keep shooting the Aoba. I want to get hits to charge up my funny button. If I can charge up my funny button, then I get a bonus to torpedo reload. Alright, once that's done, I'm going to start to dive.
Commander, we've been detected.
And that part's really important. Normally, this guy's dead already. That's interesting.
Direct front.
There we go. So by diving now, right? Harder to see, harder to hit, blah 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 blah, and then I can just go and ping and murderize and whatever. Hey, but the key is trying to go through all of your consumables at about the same time.
No, the key is a tier 8 Japanese battleship.
Ha 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 ha. Aha. And yar!
Battleship destroyed.
For those wondering about how you build the Foca, I'll put that up here as well. This is my build for the Foca. So, oh my god, we lost one of the transports already? Jesus.
That one's not looking very good either.
That's hilarious. How does that happen? Ay 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 ay.
If the
Glacial.
engineer goes down before repairing Raptor, is that a failed mission?
I have no idea. I've never seen that happen before.
Well, it nearly happened this time.
Mm-hmm.
Attention ship and squadron commanders.
All right, next ships are detected up to the north. I'm going to head up that way then. Now, one of the things that I like to do with subs is adorn them in ranked bronze camo. So, ranked bronze camo is brown. And I like adorning it in ranked bronze camo and making it brown because you think of what else is cylindrical and brown. That's right, everyone, a piece of poop. So what I have now done is I have created a floating piece of poop, and then whenever I dive, it's like I'm flushing it down the toilet. Sometimes you go brain damage enough that place above Worcester accidentally and my bomber perished within 3 seconds. Eek. .2. Sometimes I have to remind myself what the concealment is. The candy bar in the pool at Caddyshack. Let's get that ping going again.
Candlestick.
So this is one of the challenges of playing these subs specifically, because you're constantly trying to sort out how you're using your torpedoes, right? Making sure that your consumables are striking when they're on cooldown, all that good stuff.
The ship is on fire.
I thought for sure that Mogami would have been killed by somebody, but alright, we'll take him out.
I have been getting such bad luck on everything going behind islands and dying.
Hmm. Yar! There we go.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Hull breach. We're taking
Wow.
on water quickly.
I just surfaced into a random torpedo. That's always fun. And my rudder is stuck too. I thought somebody said before you could never lose your engine and rudder.
This is engineer. All stations. I have equipment.
We're on the NA server.
Stay close.
Did the lack of well, I shouldn't really say that, because I'm certain to other English-speaking countries we definitely do have an accent.
Probably do. You have an account, but not grown enough. Oh, really? Okay.
Destroy her. It's crucial for
Yeah, sorry, because it's my normal account, then, you know, we always do NA. I do have press accounts for the other servers, but I always feel like,
to remain in the combat.
why not just play my main account, you know, and get the stuff and things.
Where you going, Emno?
Huh?
Concentrate
That's
fire
where you're
on the enemy
going.
warship.
BD's
I
are
have no
here.
idea. I'm just sailing around.
There you go. Now I do have adrenaline rush, so I suppose I could try to
Oh, come help me with these destroyers then, since you don't know where you're going.
take advantage of that. Yeah, the destroyers definitely need to be priority 1.
Yeah, I was already turning my guns towards them.
And right, Elusive, there are other CCs in other regions. It's interesting how Engineer's not healing himself. You claim me? Oh, thanks, I think. Kinky.
Oh, come on.
You can bring subs in ops, yes. You've been able to do that for almost a couple years now, CPR. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, I was just telling Chad earlier about the Warship Masters tournament and the importance of signing up for easy prizes.
No, you really like taking my kills down.
I need help.
The carrier's still alive down south. Oh, we've lost 2 ships already. We lost Up Focus and we lost Greninja. Unfortunate.
I wonder if I can citadel this ship from this range.
Raptor. Task Force Commander here. Transmitting rendezvous track. Do you copy?
Here come the bombs.
Raptor. Roger.
Yes, I can.
Nice.
Oh,
Now, Emno, you
crap.
do have 3 battleships and a Miyoko you're steaming towards.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Good
They
talk.
literally just pop.
Fire on the designated target.
Looks like the Maya is going to go back to deal with the O, but that's coming from the stern. That's good.
This is Raptor. Multiple targets detected. Setting out to take cover behind the nearest island. Full ahead.
Good kill on the Miyoko. Oh, I'm almost perfectly healed. Let's slow down and get all the way.
Air wing is ready for duty. Over.
Come on, shoot me, not Emno.
Yes, I agree with this plan.
All right, I'm going to be able to help you in a sec here.
Propulsion plant out of action.
There we go.
Ready for the water. Time for repairs required. Need cover from Allied squadron. Dropping a smoke screen would make sense.
Pink. It's fun watching your bombers just randomly drop on things. Don't really feel like being detected. You gonna be okay over there, Darlith, you think?
It depends on how quickly these die.
Cool. All right, commercial is over. Welcome back, everyone. Pretty soon, I'm gonna unlock my enlarged shaft, everyone. Giggity.
Oh my.
Yes. Yes. The bot is spitting. Hold on. What?
Commander, we've been detected.
Gotta love the bots in operations. They just magically know where you are at all times.
Ooh, triple fire on Ayuk.
Generator started.
That's neat. If you get that kill, you might want to try working south to get that Shokaku too.
Yeah, right.
But oh yeah. Well, I like to let people know because I think a lot of people don't know about that possibility.
Smoke screen set.
Torps should now be able to connect.
This is Raptor. Time's up. I can't wait any longer.
Stupid bots.
Commander, we've been detected.
Do the sit and spin thing. Hey, there we go with the enlarged shaft. Yeah, we still have the Shokaku down here if you guys can grab that, maybe.
Yeah. I don't have a ton of health left, especially after taking that torp, but let's see what I can do.
Low battery.
Low
Nothing else
battery.
currently spotted. Oh. No, he's not down there. He's over. I find the map. I get so disoriented sometimes with these maps.
Oh, time to surface and call the bot fighter. See, look at that. As soon as I surface, they turn around. They just know.
I can definitely get the Shikaku if you can keep the carrier alive to the end.
You talking to me?
Well, Rob got it anyway.
Yeah, I was talking to you.
Battery depleted. Dash it all.
You talking to me?
All right. Turret on the
More
surface.
ships spawning.
Maybe. We lost 2 ships already, so maybe, maybe not.
You have to remember that I don't know ops nearly as well as people who play them regularly.
Oh yeah, and there are people that like know this to a T.
Commander, we've been detected.
No, Rob, you're fine. You're absolutely fine.
No, it's fine, Rob. I was just heading that way because I know the gunnery on this will take it out.
Yeah, it wasn't even in range for me, so...
Yeah, we don't really care about kill steals and stuff over here.
I
What's
was
going on,
raving
Awesome?
about it earlier, but then he came through and saved me, so, you know.
Yeah, right. Alright, 26 seconds and I can put a plane up again.
Sometimes I love all forward armament.
You're enjoying the Vegas heat for vacay. There you go.
5 minutes.
It is quite hot, isn't it? Don't worry, it's a dry heat. They said on the news in Phoenix that we set a record for highest overall energy demand in the course of a month, and that was last month. This month it's already hotter than last month, so yay.
Natural selection, what's that?
That's when you
That's when you
kill
kill either
4 of the
your
same class.
own or 8 total, I think.
Yes, or 8
Oh, it was
total
4 of
ships.
my own then, because I've only gotten 5 kills.
Mm-hmm. Look at them bombs go.
Oh wait, there's a mobile heal on this map? I could have
Yes. Engineer. Hey, Betaflex. How you doing?
Ironic. He could heal other ships, but he couldn't
But
heal
not himself. Right.
Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Engineer the Wise?
Darth Engineer.
Yes.
Aw, we didn't get the kill. Oh well. Here comes the ASW bombs to come and drop me. That's funny. Cool. 99999 base XP.
Damn! Didn't
we
realize
lose
I did
somebody?
that well.
Did we just lose somebody? We have 5 here now. Doing all right. Z52. Greninja. Yeah. Wonder what happened. Cool. I just got accepted to also do Asia. Yay.
Do we want to go back to ASIMs?
He said he had to go. Okay. Wanted to play a different game. Gotcha. Okay, I didn't catch that in chat. It's up to you guys. Do you want to do ASIMs or you want to stay with operations?
What do you guys think? I guess Darla's the only one else in voice.
Focus wants to do ops.
I prefer ops, but
Okay, we can do ops.
All right, we'll stick with ops. And that's probably going to be better for anybody who's grinding up ship lines anyways. It's more XP that way. So we'll do another 6 or 7 so that Emno can get his sub taken care of. And then we can go back up a little bit higher and mess around if that's good for y'all. And that also, as a reminder, guys, room for 2 more in our division then.
So, Zath, I have a 1-point captain on this ship. What would be a good first point? Because I do not know sub builds at all.
Oh, why? Okay. You don't want to boost it at all?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, it'll probably reach level 2 just from this battle alone.
For 1 point, I would start with Liquidator. Party target, I mean, if you're spotted, you're shot at, right? So I'd start with Liquidator.
I don't usually bother with priority target even on Destroyer.
Yeah. The only problem is that, like, on the 1 point skill list here, there's really only, I mean, priority target, incoming fire alert don't really matter too much. Liquidator's fine. Enhanced sonar is only good if you're detected, so just don't be detected. I don't know. So it comes down to enhanced sonar or priority target for the second point once you're done going all the way with the other ones. But it's the last one you're going to worry about, so if you're not boosting your captain, you'll never have to think about it, really. I thought it was feeling a little bit warm in here.
Well,
My
actually,
AC
I will at least boost it up to 3 because getting Superintendent seems very useful.
In this particular ship, Superintendent is extremely helpful. Consumable enhancements and then consumable specialist. Those are must-haves. So is Watchful anytime, really. And Large Shaft is nice to have. Giggity. And then Adrenaline Rush is always great to have, too. So. P-Forge, your sub poop joke make me come up with this Joker fact. Go for it, P-Forge. Share it if you want. That's a funny one. Yeah. We don't mind dad jokes and you know, toilet humor, as it will. There it is. All right, now, with how busted crazy Yamamoto is, I'm gonna play a Japanese something. I just had to think, do I want to play a tier 7 Maya? Or I don't think I want to play Tokachi. Hold on.
Man, that
Where's my
Japanese
filters?
Luxor camo is so good.
The lacquer camo is awesome. Okay, so do Maya. Maya's fun. She used to be special because she had the heal. She still has the reload booster, so that's nice. So maybe I do Maya. Go away with your Italian boats. I don't want it. You got Ashitaka. Ashitaka is also fun, with especially with a secondary build. So maybe I'll do that.
So forgive me if I'm misremembering, but all the ships that had heals before the buff, they have one more healed base than ships that got it, right?
Yeah, which honestly isn't that big of a deal. What's up, Jimbo Baggins? Rob, do me a favor and shout out Jimbo while I'm getting this figured out. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go. I wish to not think. Oh yeah, Yamamoto is where it's at in Ops, man. I mean, the amount of things... So I got a Kraken, or, well, I got the last... What the max, right? In Suzuya. And I've done that on 2 different streams now. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
So how do these airstrikes work?
Just press the 9 key and throw them down where the enemies are going to be. That's it.
Does it work like ASW planes?
No, it works like carrier fighters now.
Ah,
Oh, it makes any
They
Japanese ship a
loiter in
good
the
ship.
area, then bomb them.
Yep.
got it.
So you use it to spot things, and you also use it to do some damage too.
The attack will begin earlier.
Awaiting instructions.
We have a random Farragut. Look at that dispersion. Probably gonna miss, but it's tight. It'll be a tight miss. Oh baby.
That's weird. It doesn't show any preparation time. Is that a bug?
It should take like 45 seconds or something, and then you can use it.
Yeah, but it's not showing it, is what I'm getting at.
Hmm.
This is Space Command.
I don't know. I didn't have a problem last game. There we go. It's my secondary range, 8.5. All right. Rob put the Kuma out of its misery. Oh, did the... Ah.
Damn it, now I can't even shoot anything.
Went for a second summer, came back to a raid. Nice. Yar.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Reconnaissance reported. Second attack launched.
The hell was... How was I spotted?
Before the principal attack is launched.
Well, you were really damn close to the cruiser that just died.
But I was submerged.
Reach battery 1.
If you are at periscope depth, you have a certain assured spotting distance.
No, I was below periscope depth.
Might have been using hydro.
Zone are you?
Oh.
Or, yep, that's right. They do have their specific sub-surveillance
Those
consumables,
are
right?
Japanese ones. They have sub-surveillance, I believe.
Yeah. Yar!
Now the cooldown is showing on the thing. It was just
Good.
the preparation time. When the battle started, it wasn't showing.
Yeah. Okay. Commercial break starts in a couple minutes, by the way, y'all. Thank you guys for sticking around, those of you that came in on the Wargaming raid. It's always fun meeting new people, so it's really great to meet y'all. Yar!
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Teaching the stream as you are kicking butt tells how much you have to give. Thanks, Matthew. I try, man. I enjoy the game a lot, and we do try to keep things positive over here because, frankly, there's just too much good stuff in this game, and I don't think toxicity helps anybody. So if you guys have questions, game related or otherwise, whatever, feel free to ask. Oh god, he's looking at me. He's looking at me. He's gonna hit my sits. Now if I shoot first. Yarr! Let's go! Someone grab that as a clip, please. Okay.
That was the first good torpedo salvo I have ever had in this ship, and it died before it even reached it.
Welcome to the world of playing CVs or subs. Happens all the freaking time.
Yeah,
So
well,
it's got slow torps.
Yes.
it's particularly frustrating when you don't really know how to line them up, and you get like one good torpedo salvo like every 5 games.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I hear ya. Go away, Miyoko. Nobody likes you. Clear the island? Of course not. Of course not.
Zach
get the
has
heal
5
going.
kills. I have 5,000 damage.
Woo! You're doing your part. And I completely whiffed.
And all of my damage is from the bombers.
Hmm. Let's see.
You know, I'm really... Son of a...
Yes.
There's no shot coming in there for operations. I could have unloaded all of my torpedoes when I was right next to them.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
That's correct. Oh, I'm dead. Is the one negative about playing Yamamoto is you're encouraged to be very aggressive so you can try to proc all your heals and stuff, and then you often end up dying. So there you are. And here I thought I was safe because it felt like they'd already fired their torpedoes. The bots will typically fire torpedoes on cooldown of their torpedoes. This will give me a chance to look at some of my DMs. Lot of activity. So, chat, while we have a few minutes, what else was announced on Wargaming's stream today? I know they announced the New Jersey. What else was done?
Reporting. Our carrier successfully entered the combat zone.
I don't know how you're supposed to play this.
It's tough, like I said. You gotta surface a new cruiser line. I saw them doing a Greek cruiser. I remember I saw them talking about that. Huh. Yeah, so what you do is you get within just about your spotting range on the surface, pop your smoke, pop your reload boost, charge up your funny button, fire your torpedoes.
Holy crap, I have smoke
All
and a
that stuff.
reload booster.
Yeah. Did you not notice that?
No.
I'm going to ask
That's
you
why-
not look at your ships before you play them?
That's why your superintendent is so helpful on this line.
See, I was just thinking about the damage control.
Yep, so you want to get ready to use your smoke. And
I
you could
just
even
forgot about-
you can even use that to like charge in and get within shotgun range if you wanted to. You got spotted, so they immediately DCP'd or ASW'd. Smoke is expiring, so you're going to want to start diving again.
Reconnaissance report.
Like I said, there's a lot you have to handle with the Foca. It's not easy.
Oh, for God's sake!
Hydro it again?
Yes.
Well, now you're not. Now you get to flood for 20 seconds.
Wait, what? I have a funny button?
Yes, the funny button automatically uses or gets automatically used once you charge it up. So you charge it up with guns, gun hits, and then it gives you extra ship speed and it gives you extra torpedo reload. So the theory is you fire torps, then you smoke, you gun, and you charge up your funny button so that you can recycle your torps quicker. Now there's
How am I
also
supposed- I don't understand how I'm supposed to like charge within suicide distance when every ship has hydro here.
it's tough, ain't it? And that's why another skill comes in handy for sub players, and that's going to be watchful. That's another of the 3-point skills. I don't know why it's not showing here, but if I go here, guys, so those of you that are on the stream, if you're wondering about this, the most important skill for any sub player in the game is watchful. The third row next to superintendent. So it's the exclamation point with the circles around it. That skill will let you know if you're about to be hydroed. If say you're at like service depth at 30 meters depth, it'll let you know, hey, if you go up, you'll be detected on hydro. And then it also lets you know if you're at periscope depth, if you surface, you'll be radared. So it's a very, very handy skill to have. Gives you a lot more awareness than you would otherwise have. Now, don't forget to use your bombers. Yes, right. It lets you know you're about to get depth charged to death. Exactly.
How?
Well, you got into Kitakaze spotting range. You're at 6.2 kilometer detect, if I remember right.
Yeah, because you told me to use my plane, so I went into my planes, and at that time I went into spotting range.
Yeah, it's a lot to keep straight. Now, I believe
I can barely keep two things straight at once.
right, and that's why this is such a difficult subline to grind. Aslane's is great, yes. You like the mod that shows radar? Yes, that one is very handy too. And when I was playing, you probably saw it over here. It lets you know if you're in range or whatever. Rob is enjoying his secondaries.
When does the main attack begin?
It already has.
That is the main attack.
This is the main
Seriously?
attack. Yep. This is the main attack. How much damage are you at?
21,000.
It's not bad. A lot of the damage you're going to get in sub and operations is using your plane, so just get in the habit of using that whenever it's on cooldown. You saw me using it years ago and you're like, I want. It's a very handy mod.
See, the issue is that using the blades at ops doesn't really teach you how to play subs in non-operation modes.
Yes and no. I mean, if you fall back to the shotgun mechanic all the time, absolutely. And same thing with using the bombers, right? But you do still get practice with. I think the most important thing for the Italian subs is learning to use the smoke, the main battery reload booster to charge up the funny button, and also keep a close eye on your concealment. So I think all of those are really important. And yeah. Nicely done, everyone. Wow, I still came in the middle there. That's kind of fun. Directly in the middle.
And I'm bottom of the team in one of the most heart-pounding, hardest sweating things I've ever done. I'm bottom of the team.
Yeah, I know. When people say subs is easy mode, try grinding the Italian subs, please. I'll wait. Are you good now, M-Note, or do you want to do more 6 for your sub?
It's up to you guys.
I only bother doing first win bonuses, so I'm happy to do a different tier if you guys want. I earned a reward. What the heck? Oh, I got my Stevie watching badge for watching my own channel. That's cool. Okay. Oh, good. I got my community tokens too. Well, yeah, I mean, where you were, Rob, is a really good spot for a carrier, especially one with secondaries. And the only caveat is if enemy ships get on your side, and you almost died there. You saw that with the Mogami torpedoes, right? Right about there, you can absolutely get wrecked. You'll take 10 dedicated years of getting blasted to get an Italian sub to tier 10.
It's gonna take me 10 years just to get to the tier 8.
Strangen, no. So I have 2 different special Stevie emotes, right? One is if you sub or gift a sub, and then the other one is if you watch 24 hours. So that's so I just got the watch my own channel for 24 hours, which, if you think about it, is kind of weird because Andrew Cott got it earlier than I did, and I watched my own channel with, having the stream up. So that's kind of interesting. All right, tier 9 and 8, huh? Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Excuse me while I ready up my Yar machine. Here we go, baby. Gaelic, you got 14 hours to go? No worries. Guys, you will find me on Fridays and Sundays normally. World of Warships is what I play, of course. And I start at usually 11 o'clock Pacific time. And then I'll go till 6. And then also Monday nights I do other games. Why is it every time I play this ship, the game just wants me to kill everything? So anyway, so Monday nights I do Borderlands 4 or Manor Lords right now. We just do other games. Wednesday is not my common stream night. And Saturday coming up with a tournament is definitely not my common stream day, but here we are.
Action stations.
Attention, captains. Proceed to the designated areas to locate and eliminate cargo-carrying destroyers.
Let's give them a hard time.
Flares have been launched.
Do I want to still go right? I kind of feel like I do.
Avoid entering illuminated zones.
1 month, 24 days, 7 hours watching. Well, you've been watching for years, but if you add all that time up, that's probably what it's doing for watch time. Damn, Rob. Rob's like, let me just put on this flex over here. Rob's been a follower for 6 years.
Enemy forces are protecting destroyers carrying strategic cargo. Take them out.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Oh, come on. What? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. I got totally robbed there. Yar! At least I got that one.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Sea Raptor!
Ahead.
Sea Raptor's like, let me flex on this one. 79 months.
There's
Savage.
the dino.
There he is.
When we were doing Raptor rescue, ironic, I did see that Sea Raptor was thinking about doing Masters
Yarr.
this weekend. He said in Discord, did anything come of that?
Sunk.
I don't know. We've been talking back and forth, but I haven't had a chance to confirm with him. Raptor, you doing Warship Masters with me this weekend? I know you wanted to do internationals, right? Here's a shout out for Sea Raptor. I mean, you guys already know him. I think there's going to actually be a tournament. Heads up, the time looks a little bit different from what I originally saw. There's 7 now. So, the answer is a hard maybe? We'll say hard maybe on that one. But double check the times, and I think I didn't see you listed as signing up for the tournament yet, so you might want to do that. I signed up for NA and Asia, because Asia's regionals are happening at the same time as well, by the way. So Yar! Let's go. I signed up for both NA and Asia, because I have a good feeling that, like you said, it's going to go fast. So we can switch over to Asia then. You have to work a chunk of the weekend. If you can't do some, I can always bring Puddin in. So just let me know. It's no big deal either way, man.
Switch over to Asia, so heat of the moment.
Do not understand this reference.
The band
It's a song by a group called Asia.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that their name was Asia. Okay. Yar!
Enemy destroyer blown up.
I should probably use my hydro. Oh, good thing I did. Crap. Darlith, are you able to grab the heal?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. I'm a little, out of practice right now.
Ship is on fire.
Because I keep forgetting about this thing called Reload Booster.
Enemy heavily damaged. Enemy cruiser detected. Destroyer sighted.
Come on. Yar! There we go. There's the Yamamoto heal.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Alright.
Stop sitting.
Yeah, I'm not.
Alright, what do we got? CAG?
Enemy heavily damaged.
Udachi.
Hello, Mr. Fort.
Yar!
Enemy destroyer.
Oh, I just noticed my engines are broken.
Goodbye, Mr. Fort.
A minor setback.
Somehow
6
I
skills.
screwed around that thing without getting into the thing. That's neat.
Come here, poi boat. Yar! There we go, max heal.
Blown up.
You sassy ho. You signed up for streaming Saturday, Sunday? Just in case? Go for it. Good. It'd be good to hang out with you. And like I said, make sure that you say extra region and do Asia as well, if you don't mind, Sea Raptor.
Enemy destroyer
Where'd he
blown
go?
up.
There he is. Yar, by the way. There's an Azuma up over here. Then there's all these tasty destroyers down here. Yeah, it's like checking a box or something like that. For a while, dude, I was the only person signed up to cast in NA. That was wild.
Enemy destroyer detected.
By the way, you're welcome to join us if you want, Raptor. We're just doing operations. We got room for 2. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously. Come on. Oh. Oh, there's a Musashi. Okay. Oof. Hello, Sassy Ho.
The ship is on fire.
Commercial break in progress. Catch! Yar!
I am doing jack all to this
Enemy
Musashi.
destroyer foundered.
It's Musashi. What are you in again?
Target penetrated.
Michelangelo.
I mean, if you get in his cheek, you can do yar, good things, but
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Finally, there we go. 22,000.
hey. Oh, another Citadel. In true bot form, Musashi DCP'd, the jerk. Hello, Yugumo.
The ship is on fire.
Burn, baby, burn.
Love when he
Or not.
randomly slows down.
Mm-hmm. I love when he DCPs one fire and then I can't get another fire on him. There we go, finally.
3 shells and do 13k.
Alright, have some 155mm AP biatch. Yar! There we go. Victory! Come on, sits, come on, sits. Oh! Oh my god, this ship. 195,000 damage.
Yeah, you did okay.
It's just hashtag Yamamoto things. Hi, Sea Raptor.
Oh, hi.
Get over here.
Get over here.
What's new with you? Oh, that sounded good.
No, I just continue to have to get up and do adult things every day, and it just pisses
Oh my
me
god,
off.
it sucks so much.
Isn't adulting the
dumb.
worst?
It's the worst. It's literally the worst. Only 15 years until retirement or something. I can make it, right? Sure.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Is this the same build I have here? Let's see.
What are we doing? Like what?
We're just screwing around.
No, I mean,
right now,
doesn't matter what op. Are we just randomly queuing for shit?
yeah, you can't select ops anymore.
Oh, right.
So the decision making is gone.
I play PvE a lot. Like I have no idea.
Yeah, so the decision making really is just what tier and class and ship, and that's it.
Okay, that's easy, I suppose.
It can be.
What on earth? They're giving you a super ship now in the salvage system?
The Affondatore, yes.
Affondatore. You got to remember to, put your hand up and bring your fingers together.
That's right, Affondatore.
Affondatore. All right, what are we doing? 8-9? 8-9.
Basically, Super Columbo. I picked her up on, Sunday stream? Yeah.
You can earn XP in these things, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, screw it. I'll see if I can grind this thing.
Yeah, if you got tech tree stuff, good opportunity to do that.
It won't let me.
What ship are you trying to do?
Orage.
Check your game mode, make sure it's set to operations.
Oh, right. It doesn't automatically change it. That would make sense.
Nope. Spaghetti code is spaghetti code.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
God. All right.
Hey man, 11 years the code has survived.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Can you all believe it, chat? We can't either. Ooh, ages.
We're old, Zath. What happened?
What's up, Xanda? Yeah, I don't know, man. We got old.
Let's try not to go out AFK and just die in the first 2 minutes this time.
Says the guy who W'd in and died right away.
I was like, wait, is this traditionally been a problem? What's going on?
Yeah, I was speaking to myself because I
I
did that
know.
last game.
I know.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay, note to self. That's what that was. My bad.
Yes.
M-Note likes to beat himself up verbally and mentally. So
Which is even funnier because my last name literally is Note.
Oh my god. You just doxed yourself. I'm a head north.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, totally.
No, so on this map, M-Note was adjusting a seat cushion, I guess, he said, and then realized he was basically here right away.
That was his bullshit story anyway, right?
Yeah, we got double up tiered thanks to a whoosh da. Oh, what is this? Surveillance station, yeah.
Yeah, what is this crap about? I don't
So
remember this being a thing.
Wargaming added, try to mix up things with operations. So you have different missions and subtasks now instead of it being the same repetitive thing over and over again.
Okay.
Which is it's nice. It's just sometimes those operations suck. So you have to go and capture the surveillance station, or it just keeps coming back. And spotting for the enemy, basically. What am I thinking? I want kills, damn it.
Oh, in other words, I should go south and capture this stupid thing.
Somebody
No, I'm
should.
on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Is this like a capsule? If I get hit, my progress gets reset?
Yar! What are you talking about?
This capture, does it work like a...
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a regular cap point.
LOL, Rip Yoshino.
Pretty much that. Frugals, hello! Yar! There we go.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Yeah, so Raptor Yamamoto has been changed now, so he does work in ops, and it's glorious. Especially when combined with Suzuya, which we just happen to have.
Surprised you're not in Suzuya VL.
Someone brought their Worcester.
Yes. I was in VL last game.
Ah.
Yes, I'm doing the tournament this weekend.
Isn't there also Suzuya Golden? Was it one of the ships that got a Golden?
I don't remember.
I think yes, but don't quote me.
Come on, Musashi, burn already. Thank you. Yes, you have a Fuyutsuki replay, right.
Attention. Transport ships detected. Destroy the escorting ships.
Huh. That's what I get for playing stupid French destroyer.
What's the matter?
Ah, damn thing's just wussy. Easy to kill.
All right,
easy to
where
spot.
do you?
True.
Like, I'll be dead momentarily.
You just got the match for it? Okay, cool. I haven't even played that ship yet, so I'm curious to see how it goes.
Now, the surveillance station thing only early? Does that never happen again?
Yes.
No, there's another one up
Preparing
north.
themselves until you've either captured or destroyed all.
Oh, okay. I do see
Right.
the one up north now. Okay, I got
Right.
it.
First match in it, very fun. Cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, there's Puddin'.
Attention! This is Task Force Commander. I'm up against huge enemy forces.
Huge enemy forces.
Huge! High,
Huge.
huge enemy forces!
Huge.
Aircraft proceeding to assist.
Oh, sure, the Musashi speeds up now. Jerk off.
Why am I on? I just felt like streaming today, that's all. No reason in particular. Yarr.
Doesn't need a reason.
Enemy battleships
That's right.
You're not the boss of me!
You did hear Dino, yeah. He's playing with us.
Kinky.
Very. I look over and there's Emno just right next to me. That's cool. Yarr. He never plays with you anymore? Aww. We should fix that.
Puddin likes to come to my channel and make me play Hindenburg, which always makes me smile.
Oh.
I mean, it's Hindenburg. What's not to smile about?
Whoa. Okay. That's a new one.
I just ended that
Yarr.
man's life.
Well, good.
cruiser foundered.
Because for some odd reason, you just randomly citadeled me.
Attention.
Is Sea Raptor doing boats or stompy boats tomorrow? What?
Ships.
Zombie bots.
Right now, I'm not doing probably anything tomorrow because I'll probably end up working.
Fate of the Blimp. Ah, Shikishima, Bungo, Yamato. All of these look like fun ships to go up against.
I am being targeted by all 4 of them.
Well, that's probably just changed. You still targeted by 4?
I put unspotted. Now I'm targeted by 2.
Yeah, they're going for me now. Yep, there's Yamato salvo. Good thing I'm broadside. Oh yes, he's got a butt turret as well. Good times. As I just get lol-sitted. Thank you, Yamato.
.460s will do that to you.
460s with bots will do that to you. 'Cause these bots have
Yeah, that's why I'm
pinpoint
stuck at half
accuracy.
health.
Yeah, bots that never miss. Like
Or
ever.
burn,
That
apparently.
Versace nailed me.
I've hit these Yamato like 40 times now, not one fire. Come on, game. Hey, there's the fire. Finally. Alright, main battery reload booster, go!
You probably have an easier time with the fires now. I hit them both with floods.
Ah, nifty.
Ooh,
The
that was
Bungo is
just
still
great.
flooding. No, he put it out. No. Yami? The Shikishima's flooding.
Hmm. I think Rob's got the Bungo.
Yeah, I think he does.
There's the stern fire. In this game, all you have to do is complain, and then suddenly you get it.
Well, if that's the case, I should be like the master of this game.
You guys got the Shiki?
If
Yeah.
up focus doesn't get him, then my second rack probably will. Yeah.
Excelente. It looked like you guys are pretty good on it.
Yeah, we had it covered. Torps on
Hello,
this boat
Yoshino.
aren't bad.
Yeah.
They're the funny ones that have like a maximum distance or something.
Right, like it's like
Yes.
they hit hard up to a point and then they fall off
Yar.
or something.
Enemy cruiser
Yep.
destroyed.
Some shenanigans.
Which basically means the Kleber line, being the gunboat line, is still a better torpedo assassin. So,
Yeah,
riddle me that
yeah.
one.
And yet I have 18 torpedoes this match, so I'm not gonna bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
The ship is on fire.
Oh.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Aw,
Hey.
I was just putting more torps in the water. The reload blows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at one point I was at like 100 HP.
Good old Suzuya.
I've never seen this. Well, apparently I've earned this achievement before, but I don't remember earning it.
Come on in, Parkington. What achievement, Ray?
Yeah, I've never seen that. Or I don't remember seeing it, and yet it says I have. Oh,
I
I
think
thought
it's-
it told me I had 3 of them, but I've never
I
seen
think,
it.
I think it's if you hit that certain amount of torpedoes or something like that.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
it is.
15 according to the achievement.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a new one for me. Good XP.
Sounds
out
good,
of that.
Sandra.
That's nice to see.
Oh, yeah. Darla's still
it's
going for
been-
the Hawk.
think most. Yeah, I think most of that much I was trying to not get killed by the bots with aimbot.
I'll take Old Faithful. I'm guessing, Xander, you're talking about the New Jersey.
I mean, they announced that not long ago, I think, didn't they?
It was a leak, I think.
No, today it was released fully or announced fully.
Okay. Maybe it was leaked. That's what I remember. I remember hearing about it somewhere along the way.
Yeah, it got leaked. It's going to be part of the holiday convoy event, and not today. They fully confirmed it's a Tier 10. And
people were like already speculating, like, yeah, it's going to be New Jersey.
We're doing 9s, right?
8s and 9s, yep.
Hell yeah, let's go.
So, yeah, because it was Raptor. You and I were on a stream. We were talking about like we couldn't believe that they didn't announce New Jersey on the New Jersey, right? Because they had an event there.
Right. Yeah,
we figured if they were going to announce, we figured if they're going to announce New Jersey, it would have been there, and then silence.
One thing about the modern edition of Wargaming is that they generally don't think about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Or if they do, they don't think about it far enough in advance to get it approved by corporate or marketing or whoever it is that has to bless those decisions, right?
I mean, yeah, they've got like 5 layers of approval.
Yeah,
you have to break through. So
yeah, I'm sure.
But even Pockington was like, wait a minute, you and like Zath and Raptor were just talking about New Jersey, and then all of a sudden it gets leaked in an image on public test. That's how people found it, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, the thing was, I was talking, that day, the day before, I was talking how, they're going to release New Jersey in case of a break-in need of emergency funds. And then the next day, they announced the Discord server in New Jersey's coming.
Yes, I remember you making that joke and thinking that was hilarious. That I remember seeing. But I mean, we're 11 years in now, and they're just now getting to the last Iowa museum ship. And I personally think it feels silly from our perspective, but I think it's a calculated decision on their part to space everything out, right?
Oh, absolutely.
If this stuff isn't in the game, you keep playing, you keep showing up with the hope that they'll eventually add it. And when they do, you're shoveling money at them, right? Take my money. So yeah.
Have they announced what's going to be, what the gimmick with New Jersey is going to be?
The gimmick is going to be support ships. It's a support ship. It has support consumables that it can use to drop on its allies and buff allies.
And
the funny combat instruction that charges while buffing your allies, that gives you crazy AP damage and dispersion.
Yes. So.
Which is funny because it not only does it buff your dispersion, since it's American, it gets access to artillery piranha room mod too.
It's in slot 6.
That's even more dispersion.
Sorry, I'm reading the thing here.
Thing will be a laser.
Also, unlike other combat instructions, this one does not degrade over time. It's a permanent charge.
I mean, I kind of like the idea of trying to encourage people to, buff their teammates, to use the support heal.
So I wonder which is going to be more accurate, Wisconsin or New Jersey?
New Jersey by far. New Jersey's shells are literally going to be able to clump into each other and be just one glob.
Well, she has to go through testing.
In the current state, they'll be able to glue them into one glob.
Yeah, she has to go through testing. Once they test it a little bit, they'll be like, yeah, we need to buff its dispersion more.
God, I love this boat. No, I'm sorry. I'm laughing at the Balon Destroyer. I just dropped 3 AP shells through his deck with the Siegfried. I love this boat.
Well, I'm glad I'm finally in a gumbo for this operation for once.
Right.
Look, every time I'm on here, I'm in a torpedo boat.
I still can't believe that battle you had.
On if you want to stick with Abel.
Also,
you to turn around.
I heard before joining the voice call, I heard Raptor mentioning the Sharpen. Surprisingly, despite having that damage fall off at range, it has more torpedo DPM than Gearing, even out to max range.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Well, probably because Gearing's reload is such hot garbage, right? Like even max buff, it's like
I think
what 100 seconds or something.
Yeah, the both are about 100 seconds actually.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I got my gearing build gets it down to like 93 seconds.
Yeah, it's like 90. It's like mid 90s somewhere. It's still not great.
Hmm.
Because yeah, I build my gearing like full torpedo, leg mod, everything.
You can do that.
No, Rob, don't take citadels from the Tier 5 battleship.
Oh, he's in a French cruiser. It's just par for the course.
I know. He'll be all right in the end.
He's got spaced armor, Raptor. It's okay.
Yeah, totally. En français, hon hon hon.
I did enjoy, I actually played ranked doing Charles Martel once. And, you know, bouncing 16-inch shells with the thing was pretty hilarious. But then there's like that. There's that one time you miss, and then you just go splat.
You're like, huh, that's not very fun at all.
Right.
Why I'm up here hunting destroyers in the super cruiser.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Well,
I'm escorting the Liberty right now.
And you have a number to play with.
Hope the Liberty.
don't worry. I shall assign my secondaries.
Oh, they broke one of my guns.
Yeah, it's too bad there wasn't like a cruiser with secondaries that could have helped you out with those destroyers.
Yeah, like what
that would've
Siegfried
been
used to be.
Oh god, when she was in testing. Oh shit.
Well, I know I'm talking about just like before they changed the commanders and stuff and got rid of manual secondaries for Siegfried.
Yeah, yeah.
And all
that's true.
cruisers for that matter. That was amazing.
Or the original testing of A gear.
Hmm.
I know Flamino had a lot of fun with the testing version of A gear.
Up goes the Runbird.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
So have you looked at the rule set at all for Warship Masters, Raptor?
Enemy battleship
Nope. Oh crap. What is this clown doing in front of me?
Enemy cruiser detected.
Well, left to die with point blank destroyers. Should be fun times.
Hey, you got Hydro. You'll be fine.
Hydro doesn't do me a lot of good when they're 2.5 clicks, man.
You'll see the death triangles before you die. You'll be fine. You're prepared for it.
Sure, it'll be totally fine.
I mean, you have torpedoes too.
Yeah, they don't have nearly as good an angle here, buddy.
What is this conga line in front of me? What is this?
Oh, you got one of them.
Hey, there you go.
Both of them.
You got both, and you lived.
Yeah, but the fact that I'm up here murdering destroyers is a giant waste of my use. I'm an AP boat. I should be killing cruisers.
Oh, there's that Weimar over there.
Plus, I'm not getting any heals back here.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
That part sucks.
We apparently forgot a Liberty ship back there.
Oh, hey,
Well,
Raptor, can you
I'll
pick
go
that one up?
Probably. Hold on. Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Hey, since you're back there.
Since I want the heals anyway, right? That'll solve the problem.
There you go. Actually, yeah, that kind of would, wouldn't it? You want some help on the Weimar?
Yes, please. I'll have his
that's
broadside in a minute, but I gotta.
Well, that's if you get to it within 4 minutes, because otherwise it cuts
31
its
first.
heal off at 4 minutes.
Sunk an enemy destroyer.
Hmm.
And the Liberties cut off their heal whenever they reach the destination point, or whenever the time runs out.
See.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Hey, there we go.
Enemy cruiser.
The ship basically plays itself.
So you sound like a YouTube ad.
I know, right?
Have you tried World of Warships? Why the hell not?
Why the hell not? The Thinking Man's action game.
The Thinking Man's action game.
Someone in the World of Warships Discord tried making the ad.
I'd pay real money to see that. That'd be amazing.
I actually helped in remaking it with a bit of newer ships. Let me see if I can find it.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Why am I
Here,
not
little
surprised?
spay. Here, little Graf Spay. Oh yeah. Oh, come on, really?
I guess only overpens.
Well, I overlet him because he's moving like 4 knots, and I thought he was moving like 7.
I hate when they do that.
Yeah.
I should pay attention to where I'm going instead of just
No,
looking on
I
the
didn't
spot.
overlead in that time, so pound sand, dirtbag. Oh, good, more overpens, yay! Love it.
Take me down to Overpen City.
Mm-hmm.
Torpedoes to port.
Salt in the wound destruction
Nice.
effect. Look at that.
Fine, fine, I will shoot the Heinrich where I will get full pens, yeah?
Yeah.
Ship is on fire.
And don't forget, you can still get a salt in the wound destruction effect through the end of this month on my YouTube channel. 99 cents. Just become a member.
Problem solved.
I probably don't need to be answer boosting, but it's right now.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Nuremberg. Hello, Nuremberg. Goodbye, Nuremberg. The obligatory exploding Nuremberg.
Obligatory exploding Nuremberg.
Yes. Let's get some. Aw.
I'm just gonna
Ocean
get in a
Vanguard.
position and clear out the mines.
Oh, right. There's mines in this. I forgot about that.
Yes, yes, there
Too
are.
busy just clobbering the bots.
There, I linked the video in the Discord server, or the
Cool.
thread it was made in the Warship Discord.
Hey.
Cruiser foundered. Enemy cruiser foundered.
Have some salt, sir. Oh my god, M note, that was cool.
Yeah.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
I thought for sure I was gonna hit you.
Wow, that Graf Spay is really on fire.
Sometimes that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
yes.
Tends to happen when there's about Verizon with secondaries on it.
Yeah. You've got Valpo, don't you, Raptor?
Yeah, I've got one. I think I might have played it 2 or 3 times.
I have Valpo as well, but I didn't feel like running it even though there was battleship space.
Weird, because you really like Vanguard, I know.
I love Vanguard.
Yeesh.
Valpo is not Vanguard, though.
This is true.
Valpo is a brawler, Vanguard is not.
Alright, time to take out some mines.
You need any help with either of the fields?
We've sunk an
I definitely got more than enough charges for this.
Okay.
I'ma
well,
help you. I'm
unfortunately,
helping.
I did the fields you were doing. As the other one had?
I accidentally drifted into one.
My
Whoops.
ASM only goes out to 7 kilometers.
Look at that graveyard up north.
Yes. Yes.
Sinking more
Death
ships in
happened
German
here.
than he even had in real life.
You know, I was reading about the operation, like the stuff post-war. I saw something about it and I retweeted it. I thought it was really cool. Like, watching all the Japanese subs being destroyed after the war, like a year later.
Mm-hmm.
Just sailed out to sea and then detonated. It was just sad, but also very interesting. And I guess the British did the same thing for the German subfleet after the war too.
We turned some of them into.
It would have been really cool to preserve some of them, honestly.
Well, U-505 went to Chicago for the Museum of Science and Industry.
She was captured during the war, but some of the Type 21s I know were kept for research purposes.
Right.
I'm saying, like, we have no preserved Japanese subs as far as I'm aware.
No, the Japanese subs were not deemed technologically advanced enough to be worth preserving.
Actually,
did any of the hybrid submarines survive the war?
No.
I don't remember.
So from what I read, it was actually not that Raptor. It was that the Soviets wanted to inspect the Japanese subs, and so the Americans just sunk them so that the Soviets couldn't get their hands on them.
Flat out said, "Get wrecked, huh?"
Yeah, pretty much.
What submarines? There is no submarines.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
Comrade Stalin, there are no submarines here. I do not understand. We have not found any submarines.
Right.
404 submarines not found.
Yeah.
Because like the I-401, the 400, class or whatever, that actually has some pretty good tech to it.
She was probably the only one that would have been worth keeping from a tech perspective, right? But the Germans,
that was uncalled for, Rob.
The 21s were still kind of the gold standard by the end of the war in terms of battery tech and all the rest of it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Excellent ship. Mini kills, yes.
The only Japanese battleship that survived the war was Nagato, right?
That sounds correct, because she was detonated she was a target during Operation Crossroads, as I remember.
Yes.
Yeah, the Bikini Atoll blast.
Yep.
Ship is on fire.
I just
Along
saw
with
Prince
Huygens.
quick documentary about the effects of the radiation on the sharks there.
I think we also had an Akizuki as well. They're like, people have been asking to have an American Akizuki because of that.
Wasn't that also the same test that Nevada was part of?
Believe so, yes.
Nevada, from Huygens.
And what I always thought was crazy.
Saratoga was there too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, they sank Saratoga, bastards. But the craziest picture though is the one with the big column. If you zoom in, there's a big black blob, and that's like Nevada, and it's sideways, going up the column, and it's just like, holy hell, like that much force. Arkansas too, Payday?
They had to sink as a target later, didn't they?
Which one?
Nevada. Didn't they sink as a target years later afterwards because it didn't sink during the crossroads?
I could have sworn it did
It wasn't
sink.
sunk by the actual test.
Yeah, I remember something about like they sunk it as a target, and for many years you couldn't find it until recently. For some reason, they didn't keep track of where they sunk it.
Just getting a casual 20 kills. My God.
Yeah, Valparaiso is totally fair and balanced.
Fair and balanced. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Oh, a Discord combat mission. Did not notice.
Darla's like, well, I guess I'll just keep grinding Hawk.
I mean, it's working, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Well, go ahead and ready up. I'll be right back.
What on earth is this?
I probably have one more left in me, and then I gotta call it.
What is a Messina?
It's an Amalfi hole with light cruiser guns.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like an Amalfi with the same guns off of what's that stupid 7 that I like so much?
Torio?
Abruzzi?
Abruzzi, yeah, they look like Abruzzi guns.
Abruzzi.
Yeah, I think these
And
are
hopefully they
emergency guns.
They're SAP only, and it gets 6 kilometer hydro.
Ooh, I am intrigued. All right, I'll try anything once.
It released earlier this year alongside the Yiming and Independencia.
Captain, have you ever played the Gonzaga?
I have. Chat got me to do it a couple of times along the way. I remember the first time I wasn't impressed, but the second time I had like a really good game on Haven, I think, and she surprised the hell out of me. I was like, okay, maybe this boat doesn't suck as much as I thought it did.
She's interesting, honestly.
She's very different. I'm wondering if Messina is going to feel like Gonzaga. I feel like she probably kind of is.
Kind of, yes and no. It's not as light cruiser as Gonzaga because she actually has proper light cruiser armor instead of
Right,
super
these are
light
not.
cruiser.
These are 6 inches instead of 5.5 or whatever the hell they are.
Yeah, and it also gets 25 balance stern instead of 16, so you can actually bounce.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay, that's nice. Where is her? We're gonna be playing ops, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with airstrike mod. Ordinarily, I would take airstrike mod, but not today. Not today, Buana. Not today.
The only nice thing about ops is that the ships typically have like very scripted movements early on, so it makes it easier to like practice drops and stuff. But I hate those
it's an
airstrike.
Italian. This is an Italian ship that doesn't have dog shit AA. That's kind of nice. Like the range is dog shit because wargaming, but the actual values are not. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, Affondatore probably has the best AA for any Italian ship in the game.
Yeah, that's really sexy. I kind of like that.
Affondatore's medium range AA DPS is 1,000.
I think that's done. All right, here's home for a couple of days. You're on sand.
And
Rob, your mic is.
That's the AA flag.
Yeah, what is that about?
Rob.
His mic is picking up something he's listening to. That's like a recording.
At like 38 times speed.
Yeah, it's like 78 times speed. It's kind of silly.
Anyone who bought Dr. Squatch before this deal, Dr. Squatch.
What the hell are you listening? What are you doing, Rob?
I
think he's just trolling us. I think he's just trolling us now.
Well, joke's on him because I can mute him.
Too funny. I'm guessing
He
Messina's
left.
secondary are not. Aww. I'm guessing Messina's secondary is not worth investing in. No, they are not.
I'll unmute him. He just moved someplace else so he can listen to his video.
Why doesn't he just listen to it with headphones on or something?
2x. Oh, these torpedoes are actually usable too. Wow,
You
these
can
are-
move him.
These are 72 knot torpedoes.
dude,
Holy
sorry.
hell!
Did you move him, Puddin', or did he move himself? You moved him.
Well, to be fair, I was doing audio over my mic that could have caused issues.
Yeah, it did.
Yes.
Um,
Sorry about that. I thought I made it.
It's all right.
Was there a reason that you were playing the audio at ludicrous speed?
It was one of those story ones, and I didn't play those at 2 times speed.
Ah.
It sounded like more than 2 times.
Yeah, that
Okay.
that sounded like way more than 2 times.
At least 8.
It only does up to 2x speed. Unless you pay, then it goes to 3. And I'm not
Fair
paying for
enough.
that.
By the way, guys, there's a
mean-
shout out in chat for Puddin'. Make sure you go follow him.
I mean, if you like listening to Alvin and the Chipmunks, then I guess that works.
Payday, it is
first
indeed
one.
very annoying. It's one of the reasons I try to keep my volume up higher, just so it's not as jarring when it switches to commercial breaks. Oh, anti-air off.
AA off, yep.
Why?
You might want to leave it on.
Because if you allow the planes that come in at the start, the scout plane, to leave, then there's like twice as many planes that come later, which is more XP and credits.
I have no idea where to put my hole on this one.
So you just turn it off while the scout Luftwaffe comes in, and then let them go,
Oh
and
my
then
God.
turn it back on.
I could play
What?
with launch fighters right now.
I'm just giggling at the guy with
should follow us.
2.7 billion credits, caring what his credit earnings are.
Hey, that's 4.6 billion, sir, and it's not for me.
Whatever.
It's not for me. It's for everybody.
You should follow us. That way you
Yeah,
can
sure,
draw
whatever.
fire from the battleships when they fall.
Whatever, Smog.
Also missed the yabbering about Dutch probably caused, so that's double bad. Don't worry about it, Payday. We didn't talk too much about that. Moneybags Ath over here. You know, it's really funny on my YouTube videos, like especially my Christmas ones, like where I convert, you know, 1 million doubloons to steel. I get so many people that are like, "Oh, dude, this guy's got a press account." I'm like, "This is my real account." No way, Bauer. You must have spent thousands of. No, I didn't.
Nope.
And they're like,
never spent a penny.
They're like, does not compute.
It's real simple, guys. He plays way more than any one human should.
Dude, Raptor, I was playing Manor Lords on Monday night, and I realized at like 9:30 p.m. local that I had forgotten to get my dailies done. So you know what I did? I opened up Warships.
You logged into Warships while you were streaming another game to run your dailies.
Correct. And I even did a picture-in-picture of it so people could watch me play Mutsu in ranked.
Because you are a sick man.
I even played against me during one of those because I was also doing some late-night warships.
Yeah, you have a sickness, Zath.
It's like the time Fem, remember at breakfast? Zath, why are you playing with one hand?
Yes. Wouldn't you like to know?
Remember I said it's how you become a super unicum? She didn't like that answer at all.
Yeah, no, that's I remember. Hilariously, yes.
The other one is busy.
I was thinking about that trip the other day because that's still the only time I've ever been to LA.
Mm.
And I'm probably end up going back next year.
Oh, what for? Work?
No, the next, the championship tournament for the Star Wars thing has been in Vegas the last 2 years. Next year they're doing it at Disneyland.
What?
Yep.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
I'm not a massive fan of this plan, but they didn't ask me, so away we go, baby.
Thank you, P Forge.
Why didn't they ask you?
Oh, hey, Puddin'.
Why did they not ask you?
Because I don't work for the company and they literally don't give a crap what I think.
I don't like this company anymore.
Okay, well, there you go.
I don't even know what company they're talking about.
No,
I don't care.
I never liked them. Wait, what company?
I don't care if they don't like Sea Raptor, then they're not I'm not a fan.
It's an outfit called Fantasy Flight Games. They're up in Minneapolis.
Oh, it is still fantasy. I didn't know it was them that did the Star Wars game too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right, little Hindenburg. I need you to stop shooting me right now. You're pissing me off. Oh, my rudder's out. Yay!
Is he like curve into him?
Yeah, literally. It's like, well, I guess we're just going for it. I'm about to grab him.
Oh no! And you're gonna beach.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it. My rudder's out.
Oh no!
Why are you guys letting Raptor die?
I'm worried to get the stupid thing, thinking, oh, this will be no problem.
No, it's never your fault. It's always the team's fault.
No, it's 100%.
Hashtag blame Zath.
Hilariously.
Well, you're still
they're not
alive.
shooting at me yet. Yeah, that's not gonna last.
Oh.
What did you think was gonna happen?
Oh my god. Someone grab a clip of that, please.
Nope. No, I'm not. You're gonna fight them with me over here. You're not going anywhere. No.
Zeph, all you have to do is say clip that, and Twitch will clip it automatically now.
I know. It's so silly.
It actually works now?
Yes.
For partners and affiliates, they've added this fancy tech apparently.
No, it was like purpose because you said it, and then like I saw the shots and I just tracked them right to your hull. What's lame, Payday? That the thing will automatically clip now? My hat is rocking, keep it. Okay.
I hit the sleeper on the door.
How did I manage to only shoot my rear guns while double clicking? While being bow in.
Server lag. I'm serious too. Like, I've had that before.
I've had it while I was.
It is
I don't
lame.
want to get damaged.
It's nice for
No,
people
wait,
that
no.
don't have a community that's cool with taking the time to clip moments. You know? So I get why they did it. At the same time, when you look at the clips that it does, it's like,
Oh.
thanks, I guess.
I Henry the Fourth just clipped with me.
Hey, Twitch, clip that. Okay, ow, I just got slapped.
My favorite is I have clips on my Be Right Back screen that plays. I haven't used it today because, you know, the raid and everything, I wanted to keep things going. And, like, there's actually been cases, because I've said to clip this in the clip itself, that it's auto-clipped the clip for me being in Be Right Back.
I believe that. No one said no one said your AI overlords were going to be smart, Seth. They just said they were
Right,
coming.
exactly. So I've already had one case of clipception, exactly, Midfighter, where my Be Right Back screen shows a clip of a clip.
I'm just gonna go by
How did it go though?
I don't want to find out, because then everything else gets more and more postage stamped. It is a nice backup, yes. Best is when it does it for a giveaway, right? Oh, right, there's things over here too. Forgot about these. Look, Raptor, more planes.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm reading work email right now.
I figured you might as well.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
I
So,
don't appreciate the aerodrome dropping on me, forcing me to process to the Mecklenburg.
You did that to Kidney Cowboy? How is he, by the way? Is he still streaming? I haven't seen him in a while. I also haven't heard from Pops in a long time either. You've been playing a lot for 15.6? Well, get ready, you're about to play a lot more. If you want to do this voyage event thingy.
5 battles a day again.
I know Pop's wife got really sick, yeah.
I haven't
That's
logged
why I was
in to
curious.
play a lot since they were doing the whole thing where you built out the little miniature tabletop, whatever that event
Liberty
was.
Harbor. That was fun.
Liberty
I
Harbor.
actually like that.
That was fun. I logged in on the regular.
I'm
do
about to
that.
try a crazy maneuver here.
I also really liked watching Pockington die. No,
No, I refuse to die here. No!
you were saying?
I was so close to avoiding it.
I
was
really
so-
like the
I
card
was-
game.
I was trying to slip by
Yes, I missed that. I really enjoyed that last year. I want them to
Yeah.
bring that back.
That was
And
for the
just keep
Dunkirk
it-
event.
Yeah, it was for Dunkirk last year. I really enjoyed it.
Engine boost deactivated.
It was a bit more to the right. I would have been able to use, or a bit more to the left. I would have been able to use the Z-92 to dodge the Hoffman torps and avoid the ram. While
Well,
also
it sounds like
avoiding
a
the
skill
Z-92
issue.
dodging the torps.
Ship is on fire.
So what you're telling me is you're gonna do a backflip, fire an RPG, actually complete the backflip.
Breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Pretty much what I was doing, yeah.
Do I enjoy the battle pass?
Solved, sir.
Xanda, I enjoy not logging in and even bothering to look at the battle pass until I don't know when I'm gonna deal with it. Probably Monday or Tuesday. I've got a calendar reminder too. I haven't made any progress on it because I just don't care. I'll wait until I got all the points I need, and then I'll just click everywhere for like 30 minutes.
And I'll hop off now. I'm tired.
All right, Pac. Well, thank you for the games.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Have a great night. Yeah, the UI is clunky. The concept itself is cool.
The card game.
No, we're talking about the battle pass right now, the map.
Oh yeah, I haven't messed with that since I streamed boats like 2 weeks ago. I need to go look at that
Yeah.
thing again.
And
Oh,
you
yeah,
haven't
I
been
can go
punished
right
for
now.
it because...
Because I'm
Yeah, you
literally
could.
sitting in port. 57 points to spend. Well, I should do that.
Oh god. P-Forge, what clip did you do this time? Ah. Raptor, remember singing this song in St. Pete on the Yandex?
What song?
You Know My Name?
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah.
You mean the Chris Cornell song?
Yeah, the opening for Casino Royale.
Yeah.
We all just started singing it. Me, Raptor, Fem. Who else was with us?
Wasn't Majash in the car?
Yes, yes.
It was when we took the cab.
For Fem's famous walking tour.
Right, it was our free day, so it would have been the two of us, Fem and Majash and Senpai.
Yes.
We were the
all in the car.
We were the NA crew for the last summit in St. Pete.
And we got the driver to start singing with us too.
in heavily accented English. Yes.
What prompted this? Was like on the radio, or did you just randomly break out into?
It was on the radio, and so we all just started singing. Kiku, konnichiwa. How is Sapporo tonight? Or today? Now it's daytime for you. This morning, or is it even afternoon yet?
You have Japanese viewers. I'm kind of jealous.
Kiku is the Japanese viewer. It is lunchtime, yeah. Kiku likes tuning in on Manor Lords Monday when we do that in the evenings.
Nice. I get Australians who tune in, but I've never gotten Japanese viewers. That would be fun. I still want to go to Japan.
Oh God, you need to. Yeah, I had a good time. Yeah, go follow Raptor. You guys know this. But I've been to, I had another viewer for a while, Shinoran, and he was awesome. He was like one of those like super carrier players that like just min-max the shiz out of everything.
Boy, no wonder you got along with him so well.
Oh yeah, it was great. And he ended up quitting the game for a while. I don't know, he had some clan drama or some BS. I'm like, don't let that make you stop playing the game, for God's sakes. But yeah. Oh, thank you, WC. Yes, we have a giveaway going on the rerun channel now, so you can always pull that up if you want. Just follow and type something is all you have to do. Your English is more than adequate, Kiku. Because my Japanese is more than not. I guarantee that.
I was gonna say, at least you have some English. My Japanese ends at high, pretty much. So yeah. Okay, my wife is lambasting me for not remembering stuff we learned in karate class 20 years ago, by the way.
It's Nissan Shi Go Rook Sechach Kujo.
That's exactly right. We learned how to count to 10, and we learned, yeah, arigato gozaimashita, you know, for yes. Yeah.
Yeah, say hi to Ginger for me and Xanda and everybody else.
We learned incredibly basic stuff. And that was it. Onegashimasu, yes.
All your Japanese is from the Shogun books. Ah, there you go.
Ooh, I haven't read the books, but boy howdy, the series a couple years ago was so good.
On FX or whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
They're making another season.
I'm glad. I mean, I don't know what they're going to do with it, but I'm glad. I love the casting and the way they told it. It was just such a great show.
Well, I mean, the story itself ends at the siege at Okinawa, or Osaka, Osaka Castle.
Osaka, right.
So,
yeah.
You know, there's still plenty for Tokugawa to do.
Right.
Problem solved, sir.
General Shogun. Okay.
What Shogun and hilariously the old Tom Cruise movie,
Last Samurai.
Thunder? Right, no, very not.
Top Gun?
I you know what irritates me is I set myself up for that one. I invited Puddin to troll me, and he delivered.
Hey.
The Last Samurai is not remotely like. It's kind of very loosely historical, but it made me interested enough in feudal Japan and that part of history that I was like, okay, I'm gonna go do some research, and I really need to go find me like a couple of really good, like solid history books about that period. But just the little bit I've read is just fascinating.
I don't think we can do brawls focus just because we have so many people looking to div. What is brawls? 5 versus 5, yeah. Shogun books were well written, though did not really represent Japan in a positive light. Yeah, that's true. Was it deserved? Yes. That's a fair statement. Galucci redeemed fireworks, so enjoy the fireworks, everybody. Say ooh, ah. And Only Hand Kill, thank you very much for the follow and giving Stevie some bacon. Ooh, we're going up to 10s.
Ooh, fancy.
Fancy. Rob's like, I want to play with my Aki.
Of course,
You know, one thing
to resist getting in their 10.
One thing that I do like about the little goofy surveillance things that they've added and whatnot, it actually incentivizes you to bring the occasional destroyer to this stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
Whereas for the longest time, there was just no point at all to bring in a destroyer.
Very true. Very true.
You know what?
Well, y'all ready up and then I'll go according.
I was going to say, if we're going to bring 10s, then shit.
There's only one 10 you need to be playing, Mr. C Raptor.
I mean, you are entitled to your opinion.
And if it's not Hindenburg, I'm gonna ban Xanda.
You might be able to do that.
Oh, the threat.
You might be able to do that in this channel.
mod.
I was going to say, you might be able to do that in this channel, but you can't do it in mine, and that's the important one, so I'm not concerned.
When, you know, we were talking about Last Samurai, when I saw the preview for that, I think it was when I went to go see Pearl Harbor, because I think it came out just after.
Oh, wow.
I saw the teaser for Last Samurai, and I was all excited. Ooh, a Japan film, right? And then they show Tom Cruise, and I'm like, shit, he's going to ruin it. And then I watched it. It was actually really good.
Like, no, it's for me, it's one of his better roles. I really like that part. He did a great job with it. And it's the first thing I ever saw. Yeah, well, it's the first thing I ever saw Ken Watanabe do. And of course, he's had an acting career in Japan for way longer than he's been in Hollywood. But
of course,
it's the first thing I ever saw him do, and I immediately fell in love. I was like, this guy is amazing. Like, he's such a great actor.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go.
I think not long
Car
after
was
that,
an accident. You know how bad Asian drivers are. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So Zaf, have you ever heard my old college roommate's theory on bad drivers? Have I ever told you this?
No.
Okay, so one of my college roommates, I think my third year of college, was a kid from Southern California. He's a Navy kid, so he spent most of his high school and junior high years in San Diego.
Okay.
And when I met him, he was, I think, 18, a little sheltered, right? Didn't have a whole lot of experience outside his little SoCal bubble, which was really funny.
And you were totally not sheltered yourself.
By that point in my life, no, I had been through some crap. Because I was about 3 or 4 years older than him by this point. Anyways, he left me. He hit me with one of those things that you don't realize is like actual honest to God wisdom at the time.
Okay.
But then as you get older, you're like, oh, no, that's accurate. He goes, all bad drivers fall into one of 3 categories. And the more categories that they meet, the worse they drive. And I was like, okay, I'll bite. Give it to me. He goes, old, Asian, female.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay. And then as I have gone through my life, I have yet to find anything that disproves this theorem.
Yeah.
I told him years later, I said, I added a caveat to your thing. He said, what's that? I said, on the phone.
Oh, yeah.
He said, oh, no, I'll allow it. I was like, good. I'm glad we had this little chat.
Jesus. That's too funny.
See, I thought it was going to be something that actually made sense, like distracted, angry, or in a hurry.
No, just stereotyping.
Woo, stereotyping.
Yeah, just really dumb shit.
Saves time. Yeah, it saves time. What's the line from up in the air? I stereotype. It's faster.
Yeah, you
Wait,
just
are
are
you-
stupid then.
Ah, Xander rocking the space shuttle camo. Sexy.
It's the
Ooh, is he-
only proper
Yeah. Yeah.
smash.
Shut on his Vermont.
If you have it, that's what you use on Brick.
Oh, yes, I agree. Brick loves to look sexy because Brick needs all the help she can get.
That's right.
I mean, you can always put the Eagle camo on it if you don't have the space camo.
The what camo?
Eagle. Put Eagles on the Vermont.
Oh, yeah. The super gaudy one.
You know, I absolutely despise like the non-realistic camos, but I make an exception for the Vermont Space Shuttle.
Yeah, that's one of the few like non-historical camos that I actually really like.
For me, you know, I'm astronomer, so yeah.
Oh, so what did you think about the SpaceX stage just crashed into the moon?
Have you?
Brick smash.
We've only been dropping rockets on the surface of the moon for like 60 years. What does another one matter?
This one was caught on camera.
Science.
I guess.
Yeah, I haven't.
Oh wait, I forgot. You're not bright enough to understand that.
Did you just call Sea Raptor stupid?
Yeah, I'm a little confused there.
Sorry, I shouldn't say stuff like that. It just frustrates me when I hear people deciding, oh, I found this racist thing funny.
I'm
Reminds
more
me of,
confused now than ever.
Reminds me of this the old cartoon show Drawn Together. I don't know if you guys ever watched that one.
That show was awesome.
You remind me so much of the pig.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've never even heard of this show, so you're gonna have to help me out.
It's like
It was a weird parody of like Disney and a bunch of other cartoon things.
yes. And they had like everybody at a house, kind of like, you know, like the real world and all the different whatchamacall those things. What do they call those shows again? Reality TV shows?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they just kind of did everything they could to make fun of
And it was
things.
put out during that era when MTV was doing all of them.
Yes.
Oh, was this like back in the was it Darla?
Early
Was that the name of that
2000s.
show? What was the name of the show with the I can't think of it. The glasses and the sassy
Oh.
personality.
Yeah,
Was it
I can
Darla
see
or
her.
something like that.
Something like that,
Darcy or
yeah.
something? Yeah.
Smoke generator started.
Oh, absolutely. As long as you know that it's not meant to be like a serious, you know, assault on somebody's, you know, race or whatever. Yeah, fine.
I mean,
joke around.
That's
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Smoke screen
that's one of the things that I learned years ago from George Carlin.
Yes.
One of my heroes.
Same.
You should be everybody's.
You really should.
Yeah.
Where'd this 52 come from?
I also feel like there were quite a few animated shows at the time that were just trying to push boundaries there, because didn't Tripping the Riff come out at that time as well?
Yeah.
It was another
Yeah.
good show.
Mm-hmm. All your homies respect George Carlin. Hell yeah. Man, he said it like it is. You wish you had the First Amendment in Japan? There
Sure,
we go.
A lot of countries wish they had the First Amendment.
Yeah, I've read that sentiment from a whole lot of places in the last few
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys can say that? Yeah. Doesn't mean you're not going to get punched in the face, but I can say it.
Exactly right. Like they can't send you to prison, but somebody can still decide that they don't like that you said it.
I am very popular right now.
Freedom of speech is not freedom of consequence.
Oh yeah, Japanese culture is very much a conformist culture. Absolutely. In Japan, if you don't have anything nice to say, you don't say anything at all. Like Thumper.
I mean, honestly, it's not just Japan either, right? Like, in general, most Asian cultures that I've dealt with are like that, right? The Koreans and the Chinese are almost the same way.
Hey, another heal. Like that town procs more than once now.
Smoke generator started.
Here, Up, I'm gonna leave you some smoke, buddy.
Of course. I get Citadel by the FDG because magic. Yes, there you go, Raining. Right. Get him wasted at the bar.
What's funny about the Chinese is that, like, they'll go out of their way during business meetings to try to get you hammered. Like,
just like the Russians.
Yes. Like,
remember Chase?
Yes. Well, now, okay, Chase did that to himself, buddy, and you know it because you were there.
I know. I know.
I don't know if the Japanese will do it as like a business strategy. The Chinese absolutely will.
Oh yeah.
I have got like 8 citadels so far, and mostly just by
That's it?
Face.
Ship is on fire.
Puddin is not impressed.
Nope.
I mean, does anything impress Puddin? I mean, really?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
There was one
was
replay
game
from SFNO that impressed him.
where he got a Kraken, just a flesh wound, and Solo Warrior.
Yes.
Okay, I think that would impress me too, so I kind of get it.
And then his very next one was a double crack. That one did impress me too. I'm waiting for the triple Kraken.
WC, thanks for the lurk.
Zath had a quadruple Kraken in an operation earlier, and you didn't sound all that impressed.
Because it's operations. Wow, you're beating up on bots. Way to go.
See, Puddin, we can have the triple Kraken. All we need is for Wargaming to bring back team damage.
Right. And then play ranked.
I would have to leave every program just so I can make sure I can kill my own subs.
You have required after-hours drinking events once a month. Oh my god, that sounds glorious.
Yeah. There are some people in my office that desperately need that.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
So I, after my, company meeting event 2 weeks ago, whatever, I'm hanging out with, like, the CMO, like, the number 2 in command, and he's having an old-fashioned, so I'm like, oh, what kind of, you know, kind of whiskey did you order in there? And so he starts talking to me about, like, how he's really getting into bourbon. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, I'm kind of into it too. He pulls out a notepad, like on his phone, you know, just.
Oh my god.
And he starts, like, showing me all of the notes. Oh my god, they killed Rob. Showing me all the notes. Right? All the notes he's taken. Like, taste, price, how it made him feel. And he goes, now, do I have an obsession? Or was he, do I have a hobby or an addiction?
Do I have a hobby or a problem? Yeah.
And I'm like thinking to myself, all right, what am I gonna say to this guy? You know, like so obviously I said you've got a hobby because he's written everything down, and you know, clearly it's something that's fun for him. And so later I sent him a thank you note for, you know, hanging out and stuff like that. And I said, you know, thanks for sharing your addiction, and I did the strike through on that hobby with me.
Yeah, yes.
See, what you should have done was pull out your phone and says, I keep mine digital.
Oh boy. Oh crap, I'm gonna take a tour.
I'm willing to bet you, if you look around, there's probably an app that does that. There's that Untapped app that lets you do that for like craft beer and stuff.
Oh yeah.
There's got to be somebody who's put one together for booze.
I'm sure there is. If anybody knows, let us know.
MASH.
Suicide is painless.
Here you drink.
Oh God. One of the greatest theme songs of all time.
Oh, absolutely.
And single malt scotch and private. Okay. That reminds me of one time I was in Japan. Went to a castle with my dad and my sister. Well, she wants to read all of the placards. And you know, when you go to museums, right? At first it's cool, and then you just get bored of it and tired by the time it's all said and done, right? So I'm waiting for her to get out, and I just went to this place that's selling sake, and I just started drinking their samples, like you do, right? And and so I started like pulling over all these other tourists. I'm like, guys, you guys gotta try this. You gotta try this. You gotta try this. And like, they start selling sake left and right. And they go to me, here, have some more. Here, have some more. And they just kept on giving me sake because I was pulling people in for like 20, 30 minutes while I was waiting for my sister. My dad and my wife are in this warming area because it's like 40 degrees. We're in like November. So it's like 40s out, so it's cold, and I'm just sitting there in like a sweatshirt and stuff. Just the sake's keeping me warm, you know.
This is the most sad story I've ever heard. I was so excited to get hammered. I wanted everybody else to get hammered with me.
Right. And I didn't pay for any of it. That's the zap part of it, right there.
That's 100% the smog part. Yeah.
See, yeah, so what you need, Kiku, is you need sake or port. Port is good too. I was on a Walvis Bay cruise, early morning, Walvis Bay, that's Namibia. And we're out there, and they said there's 2 ways to keep warm. 1, they've got blankets. 2, they've got port. And they give you this like little dinky tin like thing to drink the port from. I kept asking them for more. Eventually, they just said, here's where we keep the bottle, help yourself.
Raptor, I don't know if you laid this smoke for me, but I appreciate it.
That's what it was for.
You get to minus 40 C? I believe it. That's where that's what I used to deal with back in Chicago.
Yep.
Rakia, yes.
You said Sapporo, right? So
yeah, she's
Hokkaido.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, the work that I've done in that part of the world, I've never been there, but the projects I've designed for that part of the world are all designed for minus 40.
It's crazy.
Which conveniently is where Fahrenheit and Celsius come together.
Me.
Yes. It's like, oh, it's 0 here. What, you know, or it's negative 40 here. Oh, what's happening over here? Oh, it's negative 40 also. Huh. It's like, what's that in freedom units? Also, minus 40.
Also minus 40. Yes, indeed.
Every time you don't go to Greece, you always have some because you get given for free after meals. So, Franco, when Raptor and I went to Belgrade for the CC summit, they introduced us to Rakia. That's what they called it in Serbia, at least.
Whew.
And that was good stuff, wasn't it?
I mean, I kind of took the rakia that we tasted was not bad. I sort of look at rakia through the same lens that I look at schnapps. right? In the sense of when I went to Austria 2-3 years ago, you know, I stayed in this little, what amounted to somebody's little ski chalet, right? Now we were there in like April, so we were very much off season, but he had his own little bar in the place and basically said, hey, you know, anything in there, help yourself, try it out. And he had some like American whiskeys and bourbon that he had brought over, but he also had a fair amount of local schnapps. Now I'm used to seeing schnapps in, you know, sweet flavors, you know, the cinnamons and the peaches and these kinds of things. But traditional, like uber traditional schnapps in certain parts of the world over there, they go for almost more medicinal. So it's like herbal, right? It's got almost a savory, these flavors that they use. I tried a couple of those and man, they were not. I was like, no, this is not for me, right? And there was, you know, but it's almost like, you know, Bob makes his own schnapps in the basement and he does it with his family blend of herbs kind of thing. Sometimes I got the same vibe of Rakia, right? Like, well, we make this stuff ourselves, like that kind of thing. Okay, we're going back to 8-9.
Looks like we're doing 8-9, or if somebody wants to do a 7, that's fine too. You've been to Fairbanks. Engine change on a 747. Yeah, no thanks. Not at minus 44C.
Yeah, hard pass. That's too cold for me.
At this point, you just
was minus 30, and that was enough.
You just tell them to wait 6 months, and then they can have a new engine.
You know just as well as I do that the world doesn't work that way. Not the aviation world.
And no.
See, that's the job to be on, though.
I mean,
here's the thing. It's cold as shit. No boss is coming outside ever.
That's true. You're not wrong.
No safety guy is going to be anywhere within sight.
I mean, I don't know, man. I've run into some pretty adamant safety types in my career.
Right. They're usually young, dumb college pukes who have no clue what the hell is going on.
Oh, God, people.
Dare I struggle to disagree.
All right, thanks, Rob.
I mean, you got to remember, I had a gangster rapper as one of my safety guys out at Amoco. you know the song "Wanna Be a Baller"?
Oh my God, they
Shot caller.
By Little Troy. That guy was one of my safety guys. The guy was actually really nice.
Oh yeah.
That's too funny. Safety people have little power there.
That cracks me up, Kiku. That cracks me up, Kiku. But it does warm my filthy black heart to hear that, because as an engineer, I think sometimes we get focused on the wrong things. Not safety necessarily, but just we get all twisted in knots around paperwork half the time, it feels like. And so anytime I am able to break through that haze and get work done, it always feels like a good day.
Sure. I was gonna say, you remind me of Boeing, Kiku.
Notice anything, Zaf?
Up front is disconnected. Beyond that, no. Oh, well, I mean, you got the Enterprise camo, of course. Is that what you're talking about?
I played the Enterprise in a game with you.
Yeah. So?
Did I do the other?
It's like the only time I play it.
Yeah. Yeah. This is true. I remember you saying that before. Ah, there you go, Puddin'. It's time for the copy pasta.
Be done. You guys forced my hand.
Oh, Puddin'.
He's always got that at the ready, along with his band hammer.
You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with some crap like that the week of Gen Con, man. You're gonna start a nerd riot.
Oh my God, right?
Here's the worst thing. You would think the nerd riot would be all of that, right? No, it's what I left out. How dare you not
How
include
dare you?
this?
Yes, and how dare you leave my favorite whatever out? Yep, you're right.
Yeah, where's Babylon 5? Come on.
Seriously.
It's in there, the shadows. So they're not.
Oh, I see it now.
capitalized.
I see it now. Okay, good. Then I'm okay with this now.
You saw them releasing like the whole series for free on YouTube, Saf.
Babylon 5?
Yes.
Yeah, it should be. It should be out now.
Go do a search, and JMS is basically doing like they're posting the whole series on YouTube, essentially.
It was that the whole series.
Hello, Senator Monaco.
It's been on Prime for free.
Yeah.
Tubi's been on for free. Like it's been all over the place.
I mean, Prime isn't free, but yeah, the point is it's been out there for 35 years. So.
Still a great show.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I think I should have brought Cleveland instead of Baltimore.
Ooh,
It was well, for a little while, it actually was on YouTube before it was announced or whatever. I think they maybe made a mistake with it, published it too early or something.
Maybe.
Because there were whole groups of people that were like watching the show for the first time and doing reaction clips and videos and stuff.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I still need to watch what's her face's Starbucks.
Oh, the Reactica.
Yeah,
those
the React
those
ones.
are really good. Do you have to stay near these Liberty ships to keep them moving?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't remember how far, but no anime or weeb mentioned. Pasta is undercooked. Okay.
All right, who brought up the weeb crap?
Uh-oh. Don't anger the pudding now. Mod abuse. So Xanda, how have you been?
Been busy. Traveling like the last few weeks.
Gotcha.
Went to Denver and back, and then went to San Francisco and back last week while Sea Raptor was in Vegas.
Hey.
More importantly,
Las Vegas.
Where's Frank been? I haven't seen Frank on your stream at all.
Frank?
Sea Raptor? Yeah.
Who?
Frank, your Star Wars guy thing? You know, the person? Wasn't it Frank?
I don't know what we're talking about.
Are you talking about DJ?
No, I'm talking about one of the players.
You talking about when I do streams out of the studio downstairs?
Oh. I can't remember what tournament it was. You guys just kept talking about that guy Frank. Because he was in almost every match.
I've got nothing.
Okay.
Sorry.
How did you do at Galactic Sea Raptor? Since I have not seen you stream since you got back.
Yeah, no, I haven't streamed since I got back. Actually, I think I might have streamed. I think I did stream, but I didn't stream.
You streamed it unlimited. You did
That's
it
right,
unlimited.
That's what it was. I did some unlimited last weekend. No, we had a good time. It was pretty low key. We went in a few days early and I spent some time just being Ginger, just hanging out since we haven't gotten to do much of that with her grad school. And then I did the event for a few days. I played a bunch of Sealed, which was a hell of a lot of fun, and just goofed off in general.
I always like the idea of Sealed.
Sealed deck is a lot of fun. You don't have to stress. What do I build? Here's a bunch of packs. Sit down, build something, play it, have a good time. Like I love Sealed deck.
And Kiku, peanut butter cookie sounds amazing. They're gonna make me hungry.
Xanda, are you bullying the cruisers?
Yes.
All right,
Isn't that
I'll
what you
allow
brought
it.
him here for?
I mean, I suppose I'll allow it.
I am a noob. I am a noob CV player, but I only
God.
break out Enterprise on his stream.
Yep, this is true. He was so proud of when he finally unlocked the camo,
Dude,
and then
he should
couldn't.
have been.
Didn't have
That
the
was
ship.
a lot of work.
Yeah.
That was a lot of work to get that camo, though.
Mm-hmm.
And you can now buy it now as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I took the easy route.
You just you applied liberal amounts of cash.
Well, okay, we'll go that route.
No, I actually had to work my butt off to get the actual
No.
Enterprise, but
I'm pretty sure you know where I get my dubs from.
oh, you get it from Zath? Okay.
We'll go that route.
You think I'm sharing my dubs with somebody?
I was gonna say, Zath does not share. Smog hoards his gold jealously.
My wife's favorite thing to say: sharing is caring. No, it is not. Your new boss actually said he liked that you did that for everyone. So another reason that you got the job. Well, there you go. Raptor, do you remember Hushibao?
Oh yeah, boy, that's been a hot minute.
Right. Right. What's going on, Poker? How you doing? Happy Wednesday night or Thursday morning, depending on where in the world you are. So Hushibao, when you said noob CV, you made me think back to what Hushibao would always say. Yeah, you are a first timer. I see that. Welcome in. We're doing warships. You can always ask questions. You got stuff you want to know about with game and all that. Doing operations now. If you're on the NA server, we actually have one spot open. I think, yeah. Anyway, so when Hushibao would play any game where there's a carrier in it, if he's got like an anti-air build, he would taunt the enemy carrier. Do you remember what he would say, C-Raptor?
I do not.
He used to say, "Noob CV, come fuck me." Every
That's
time.
Funny.
And then there's one time he actually got CV sniped when he said that, and he's like,
"Nice,
you did it." That'll do.
He's like, "Well, you did it. You know, you asked for it, buddy. I mean."
You only play against bots? Well, you're in luck. That's what we're doing. We're playing operations. And then there was a time he taunted somebody. He killed with a premium ship, and I don't remember. I think it was the Fujin, because he loved the Fujin so much, right?
Well,
and
it was pretty busted.
He goes in. He goes in all chat. He goes, "My wallet greater than your wallet."
Yes, I do remember. Hilarious.
Falling skies, no. Too much vodka, though. Oh, no worries. We call that aiming juice over here.
You haven't seen Zaf play in some of his streams. There is no too much vodka.
Sadly, my wife doesn't let me buy vodka.
Well, if he was on stream, there is too much vodka before I will lose my mind on him. And I've already done it to one streamer. And I'm not afraid to do it either, because you can get some serious trouble with Twitch over that.
Yes, absolutely.
Over what?
You don't give your wife a
drunk.
choice.
Getting drunk on stream?
Yes.
I didn't actually know that was a thing you could get in trouble for.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's against terms of service.
Yep.
Is it really?
You know,
okay. Good.
Wait, you know what also is against terms of service? Smoking too much.
I would have said calling for the open murder of people, but not that stops anybody on the platform from doing it.
I was gonna say showing the boobas.
Yeah, that doesn't stop people either. The rules are only useful if you enforce them, right?
Yes. Yes, go to kick. They allow almost everything, right? Then you replace
Kick is
vodka
the
with
Wild
dirty
West.
water. That's exactly right, P-Forge.
I'm bringing the Enterprise in to try to deal with the minefields.
There you go. Captain's log, we've hit a mine.
Don't hit a mine? Can you avoid it? Like, Jesus. What are you, Rob?
Wow, I actually hit a ship with the secondary weapons of an Enterprise.
There you go. There you go. But yeah, you also can't, you can't, like, sell, like, drinking alcohol. Like, you can't say, like, you know, for every sub I take a shot or something like that.
Yeah.
You dated a Russian man for 3 months, you don't think you ever saw him sober? When Russian men are sober, watch out, right?
I shouldn't laugh, but having worked on a giant project full of Russians, I completely sympathize with this problem.
Right? Oh God! Remember the vodka bar?
How can you forget the vodka bar that you are forced to walk through to reach the roof of this place?
So I think I've told this story before, but for those of you guys who don't know, it was our CC summit at St. Petersburg. So my first summit, your first summit too, Raptor, was technically the second of their CC summits, though.
Yeah.
And we go to this beautiful restaurant for dinner right outside of like Catherine's Palace. Mm-hmm. And they said, okay, well, you know, have whatever you want. And so Raptor and I had a really nice Australian Shiraz.
Oh, and yeah, that's a good bottle.
Yeah, we're just sitting there looking at, like, other people are like, I'll just have a beer. Blah. We're just sitting here with the wine menu, like, oh, that looks good. You know?
Mm-hmm.
As we do. And so we go. Ned, welcome back. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. And so later on, we're all getting pretty hammered. We're having a good time, right? And they said, okay, now we need to go upstairs to see the sunset over Catherine's Palace, because it's beautiful up on the roof. And they said, but just so you know, when you go up there, there's a vodka bar.
You have to walk through the vodka bar.
You have to walk through it, but you don't have to order. There will be shots on the bar. Please don't feel like you need to take them. And Raptor and I are like, challenge accepted, you know?
I mean, it's you. Like, I've never seen you turn down alcohol ever. I don't think it's possible.
So we do it.
Turn down free alcohol.
Yeah, okay, all right. I'll allow the amended statement.
Oh, Jesus, my God. And so anyway, so we go up there, we have a good time. Matter of fact, there's a great picture of me doing a Hulk Hogan up at the top. It's like, who's that nerd doing the Hulk Hogan? I'm like, I was so wasted. And then we come back down. We come back down from the roof. Oh my God, Eye Chase, man, that picture I took of him, he used as his freaking cover picture for the Naval Training Center video. Anyway, so we come back down. Well, we passed the vodka bar again, right?
Yep.
You gotta take another shot.
Have been an accident.
You gotta take another shot.
They don't let you escape without hitting it again. So
right. Okay, I'm gonna try my hand at reading Japanese. Here we go. Tojita tobira o akaru tame ni wakeru. To open a closed door, sometimes you need to kick it.
I love the sentiment.
I do too. You know what's interesting culturally, right? In the States, we have this phrase: "the squeaky wheel gets the grease." Now, Japan has a similar phrase for a similar purpose, but it's a very different meaning. The nail that sticks out gets the hammer.
Oh, I like that. That's good.
And it's so, like, you know what I mean? Like in America, we're taught, you know, make a fuss, make a noise, make something happen. Mm-hmm. In Japan, it's like, don't you dare stand out.
Yeah.
Keep your head down, right?
It's funny as you deal with all the different cultures we have as a species to discover we all have kind of the same like idioms that mean the same thing, but they're all a little different. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember this one. Hold on. what was the rush? What was the?
It's not the nail, it's the stick.
That was it. No, okay. So in English we say make a mountain out of a molehill. Right?
Yes.
The Russian equivalent of that is something like make a mouse into an elephant, or make a fly into an elephant, or something like make an elephant out of a fly, something like that.
Germans have a similar one, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's hilarious, right? Like everybody has the same sentiment, the same underpinning emotion, right? Or whatever it is the sentiment you're trying to convey. But in each language or each culture, they've simply chosen a slightly different way to say it, to represent it, which is always fun.
I think I gotta go. It's midnight.
Yeah, I need to bail as well.
Aw. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging. We're gonna keep going because it's only 9 p.m. where I live now.
Thanks for having us.
I know, right?
Oh, that's right. You're the same time zone as me now, Zeth.
That's right.
Yes, and also the same time zone as Clyde. So now I understand Clyde so much better.
That's right. Good night, MK. Thanks for the games.
Night.
Take care, Ocean.
I will catch you guys later as well. Y'all have fun.
Yeah, and
see Raptor, I'll send you a message.
Okay, yeah, whatever. I doubt I'm going to be online tomorrow because I've got too much crap to deal with. So
okay, so I need to burn through codes. So I'm just going to do mass quantities of giveaways.
That's fine. Just ping me and we'll figure it out.
Oh,
yeah, and let me know what happens. Let me know what happens with you, Raptor, for casting on Saturday, Sunday.
Okay, I'd say I'm probably tentatively in. It doesn't sound like there's going to be a whole lot to do. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Well, that's why I signed up for Asia too.
I mean, I don't know what the signups look like for the other regions, but I'll go have a look. So, anyways.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, good night, guys. I'll catch y'all later.
Good night.
Yep. What are we doing? 9s?
Looks like it. We got room for 3 more if anybody wants in. And Poker, thanks for the follow. Let's see. I'll just do that. All right, 9s and 10s. 9s and 10s. I like the idea of Von Zucker. I keep calling it Von Zuckerberg, even though it's obviously Zuckerhoff. Wouldn't you gonna join us?
What? No.
Still doing clan battles? That's over by now, isn't it?
We'll go with that.
Okay.
I have no more games I have to play in this ship.
Oh.
One good game.
I know what you're doing.
Making friends.
You know, the finger. Yes, we know the finger, Goose.
Hey, Seth, send me information about Saturday.
Take a look at the the chat. It's all right there. The first 2 links. Well, actually, if you go to the first one, you just have to go to the region, North America, and then there's the link collection in there. Ultimate Frontier. It's going to be early for us. It's going to be even earlier the following 2 weekends.
How early is early?
So I was looking at the schedule, and it's going to be this weekend a 8 a.m. start, I believe.
Oh, that's nothing.
No, 7 a.m. start. It's a 7 a.m. start for us.
Crap, I gotta do that shit too.
So for you, putting us a 9 a.m. start.
Just get back to me, Seth, when you have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Then you will really understand what us West Coasters have to go through just to watch the tournaments.
Yeah, well, try waking up 2 hours early so you can actually get things ready to stream the damn tournaments.
Oh, wait, I thought that's what you do the night before.
Oh, God.
No, we learned our lesson.
No, see,
everything breaks between,
and then everything breaks on the day of.
See, the problem, Xanda, is a lot of times you don't get the streaming stuff until like the day before. And sometimes there's a mistake. There's something missing. We need you to fix this. So, yeah. I've gotten in the habit of giving myself at least an hour and a half before start time. Like, that's when I get up. So, this coming weekend, it's going to be, like I said, 7 a.m. start for us, 9 a.m. start for Puddin'. And then the following weekend, the following 2 weekends, and this is why I'm surprised Raptor wants to do this, because it's going to start 2 hours earlier. So it'll be a 5 a.m. start for us and a 7 a.m. start for Raptor and Puddin'.
The account's out.
In what?
Are the accounts out?
No.
Wow, 4 sits on that one.
Wait, it's
Yeah, I
this
saw he just
weekend?
disappeared. It's this weekend, yeah. Don't worry, they got plenty of time. They got 2 more days.
Oh, thank God I grinded out my EU account.
I mean, that's
Hate
like
so much.
that's like 6 days in dog years, guys. They got plenty of time. Also, by the way, for all you guys in chat, thank you very much for sticking around. I appreciate you all staying here, being here, lurking away. Hope you've been having a good time.
Ship is on fire. Target penetrated.
Oh yeah, we penetrated that buffalo. Oh yeah. Oh, damn it. I forgot P-Forge is here. Another vodka shot down the hatch. Hell yeah. Do it. Now, what kind of vodka are you drinking, Poker? Is it just like regular stuff? Is there like a flavor to it? I have a good time with... I actually do enjoy vodka. I like vodka. I like rum, whiskey, scotch. Those are the main ones that I kind of gravitate towards. I was on a... actually, I was on a celebrity cruise in March to the Greek islands. And I had the premium drink package, right? And I brought my wife upstairs to the front lounge, top floor front lounge on a sea day because she was worried about being seasick. So I said, well, let's get you as high up as possible, as far out as possible, and see, do you feel seasick or not? And we sat up there, and I'm like, this bartender looks so bored. So the second cheapest you can buy, nice. And so I go up to the bartender. I said, "Can I have a rum and coke?" And he goes, "What did he say?" He said, "Do you want do you want like a Bacardi, or is there some other rum that you want?" And I said, "Well, I've got the premium drinks package, so I wouldn't mind trying some of the more, expensive premium rums, right? Why not?" He's like, "Oh well, if you want to try rums, you don't want to just throw it in coke. That'll just be a waste." I said, okay, so can I just have some coke on the side and maybe just try some? He's like, sure. So he goes and he grabs like 5 glasses and he just sets them out and pours all these different rums into the glasses. And I basically had my own private rum tasting at this frickin' bar. That was awesome. That was just freaking awesome. The guy was a mixologist, and later he made me a couple really amazing drinks. Absolutely amazing drinks. Wife's favorite vacation except out of drag racing weekends are cruisers. Hell yeah. Cruises are, that was our first ever ocean cruise, Poker, because she was always deathly afraid of motion sickness. So we did river cruises and stuff. And she didn't get seasick at all, so. You just went to Bermuda. Oh, nice. She was too afraid of Caribbean storms and stuff, so. Oh, she has the patches. Got it. I think for mine, most of it is in the head. So. Oof, rip the gato. So even the guy, even the bartender said the best way to deal with it is to eat a lot, keep a good solid food, stomach full of food, and hydrate. So that's what we did.
Sounds like drink more.
Oh, hell yeah. You get half price discounts from playing, right, if you go to the casino, right. Right, we haven't done that. We might do that on a future cruise, but there's just so many things to do on our first one. We didn't really do much in the casino at all. So, Puddin', did I tell you? I can't remember if I told you. I was talking about Warship Masters on the stream today, and I signed us up for Asia as well.
Wait,
just in case.
Does the wife know this?
Well, no. This is for regionals. Got moved to the weekend. It was on Wednesday, Thursday. Now it's the weekend. It's the same time that NA is going on. So. Oh,
okay.
Assuming I'm streaming with Raptor, you don't need to worry about it, right? But if not, then I thought if it's the same time as NA, if NA finishes early, maybe we can catch a few games on Asia. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't have poker, so it's piano bar until it closes and then the casino. Gotcha.
Basically, what he's saying is he signed you up for more work without confirming with you.
Right.
Typical
yeah.
Well, okay, first of all, I didn't have a choice because I set you up as co-caster and that's it. So,
Listen, I learned how to dump massive codes in less than an hour from Zap. So I laugh when you go, oh, we got a lot of codes to get rid of. I'm like, okay, what's so hard about that? Yeah, give them away.
Yeah, I got to do that for a Raptor.
Yeah, I'm really good about getting caught up on codes. He is not so.
Hey.
What? Nothing wrong about that.
Hey, Puddin', I just got you 20 more COTS codes you got to give away. By the way, this is the last game of the day.
Well, now I keep some for the after party anyway.
Well, so the only thing is like when I do giveaways when he's streaming. Well, he hasn't been streaming boats, so it's like, oh, would you want me to give away these codes?
Right.
So I gotta.
No, I don't, Who Jam.
What you should do.
Not anymore.
Is you should test them to make sure they all work.
I can't.
Whoa,
no.
High Fire. What's going on, dude? Here, let me do a high fire. Let me do a 5-fire. Hey, high fires for the raid, man. How you doing? I don't have my sunglasses, but how you doing? Wee.
I didn't hear the
Thank you very
much. You said you were doing a high fire.
Thank you very much for the raid, High Fire. How was your stream? How'd things go? What'd you do? Were you doing Warships Legends or PC regular? I can't even say PC anymore. Just regular Warships, right? You guys are here just in time because whenever we get raids, we always eat out a code. So let's do it. Oh, Path of Exile. Okay. Hot day. You did Warships earlier. Gotcha. Yeah, we've been streaming strong. We had Raptor hanging out with us for a while, and We're just doing the thing now. We're doing ops. If anybody wants to join, I'm on the NA server. I know you do a lot of Operation Sci-Fire. Hey, Zoltan. So yeah, if you guys heard that, make sure you're following the channel and just type something in the chat. That's all you have to do. If you're on one of my multi-streams, YouTube, Rumble, Kicker, X, make sure you get to the Twitch channel. Following, of course, is free. And just type something in. Lots of ops. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. McWan, thanks for the follow. Good to see you, and you gave Stevie some bacon. Thank you for doing that. Twitch has this wonderful habit of unfollowing people, so don't worry. Yeah, we're opping it. I've seen Derail Valley before, Payday. It looks like an interesting game. Because of course the ship is on fire. Yeah, when I did the stack up thing at TwitchCon, you followed. No worries.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
It's very fun, also requires a lot of focus. Oh, okay. There we go, living the dream. Secondaries firing everywhere.
Man, I was 5 away from a crack.
You're 5 away from a Kraken, huh?
Well, at least you weren't 6 away.
That's a good point. Bugs were starting to irritate you outside, so you came back to your domain. There you go. That's exciting for your kid to be going to a new house, huh, Skogel? Yeah, for those of you that are new to the channel, I am Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. We do replay analysis here, so I give players feedback about how they did and ideas for changing things up. And then we also do live play, which is what we're doing right now.
I went out swinging, Zath.
I'm sorry, what?
I went out swinging.
Oh, cool. Oh my god. Help? I'm in danger. I guess I'll torp at the brick. Right, new streamer, I had a blast and look forward to watching again. Alright, no problem, Poker. Take care. Thanks for being here. Cheers. And all that good stuff. Hey, got some torps on the Jacksonville. There we go, there we go.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Something tells me I'm also going to be going on swinging here. Yep. Lucky bugger, his finances and grandparents bought him. Oh, his fiance and grandparents. Fiance's grandparents bought them a place. Oh, nice. Able to get a job at the mine nearby, so he's earning your household income in his early 20s. My God, that is crazy. Probably leave stream here soon too. No worries, Payday. You want to watch you something too? Something new. Go for it. Thanks, C-Strom. How you doing, by the way? Oh, I didn't notice this. We're all dead except for Darlith and Upfocus. Oops.
Maybe the rest of you should suck less then.
I should have just...
Hey.
I should have just hung out at the heel more. Oh well.
I went after the aircraft carrier.
As did I.
I got two kills. I'm proud of myself.
As did I. Georgia's gonna totally miss those torps. Stroke-inducing typing? Nah, you're fine, don't worry. You get a bit carried away. Yeah, I get it. Sure, and you're always welcome to play with us, Payday. I think Kiku had to go back to work, huh? Clearing a drain or attempting to clear a drain and failing miserably. Ouch. That is rough. Look at all of these aerodrome planes. Are they actually going to do anything?
General quarters. The aerodrome is in maximum danger. An enemy ship has entered the base area. Destroy her.
Darlith, your best bet might be to smoke up and try to ram or something. I don't know. Never mind. No, maybe you can do it. It's only gonna... Yeah, it only gets you a couple in there and that's it. But it did buy you a little bit more time for a pretty solid damaging hit. That should kill him. Nice. There you go. Hey, Okinshay.
Was that a Citadel?
It looked like at least one.
I think that was actually just multiple pens. I can't remember now.
Ned, 2 a.m. comes quick. Have a good night. Oh, you're waking up at 2, Ned? I didn't know that. That's crazy, dude. Thank you for being here. Good to see you again. Is that for your job? Because I think you sent me what you do, right? Wouldn't mind learning more about that at some point. Hey, Terrasmark. Hey, you got your wargaming money, right, from Sunday? You have a full-time job and then you have a part-time wannabe job. There you go. You wake up at work 2 a.m. and report to at work at 4 a.m. That sounds interesting. All right, go ahead and pick whatever you guys want. Focus, take care. Thank you for being here. Hoojam is still awake. So almost 11:30 your time. Take care, Ned. Well, Darlith, Xanda, you guys have a ship you want to work on?
Give me a second. Looking at missions.
Missions, huh? Best pick is always Pinata Schlieffen. That's right, Joey. You want to come join us? We got room for 4. Got room for 4. Commercial break just finished. Cool. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much for those of you that stuck through the commercials. Ooh, man, Toyful. That's a fun boat. Hey, Gare Qantas. Awesome, come on in. Ah, Seastrom, you're on Eastern, huh? Okay. Let's see, what's another ship I can play at tier 10? Oh. Seastrom 1. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you for the games, up focus. There we go. You'll pass, you already off your PC for the night? Ah, you're on mobile. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for that heads up earlier, by the way. Homegrown? Come on in, dude. Come on in. Looks like we're doing 9s. We could always do 8s or 10s as well. Here, bam. Here it is, me.
Switch over to premiums because it's credits that I'm short on.
Well, Manteufel's a tech tree ship, though.
Yeah, no, I just was sitting here thinking I need to switch over to premiums because I'm grinding the tech tree ones, but I don't have the credits to buy anything at this point.
Yeah, no, I get it. Definitely play some premium boats then. Your Qantas, you play on EU only, so you're just watching. No worries, no worries. Did I just get... Ah, the game is freezing up for me. That's always fun. Skogul! Get in here! Let's do it! If it's a premium ship, it should play like a premium ship. There you go. Now check this out, guys. Aside from my 3 losses in ranked at the start of the stream, we've been winning big.
That sounds like one of those old alcohol commercials.
You know, I haven't played Napoli in a very long time. I think I'll do that. Okay, gonna need a moment to set up Sansonetti. Ah, good old Civilization 6. I miss playing that with Raptor and the others. Do I want buffed Swiftfish? No, I probably want Last Stand. That looks good enough. All right, let's do it. Actually, hold on a sec. Yeah, no, we can do that. That's fine. Pomeran power. Alrighty then.
Maybe you should schedule a day where you and Sea Raptor do Civ 6, just the two of you, to see who can beat each other.
Yeah, we had talked about that. We had talked about because I think he picked up 7. I can't remember. So we talked about like trying 7 out. We talked about going back to 6.
I just want to see you guys in 6 before you guys go 7.
Oh, there's Homegrown. Homegrown, we could have added you to our div. Maybe you saw we started. Here, let me, why can't I add you to my div? Yeah, there's a Civ 7, Skogul. We try not to remember it. Have a compliment. Yeah, exactly. That's why, Sandus. That's what I mean. Like, which why I said we try to forget that it exists. Chat, how many of you guys play Civ? And have you guys played Civ 7?
I have Civ 6 and I have yet to play it.
I remember you bought it while we were playing the 4 of us or whatever.
Yes. I tried playing it by myself, but it was not the best. So it's kind of like one of those games where it's like if I'm going somewhere, I will download it to my laptop just to have in case I need something.
Yeah. And then you like never get around to playing it.
Yeah.
Sure, I have a few games like that.
Which, by the way, I actually did get Congress. I was going to be out of town that week. I could not get the Wi-Fi to work while I was traveling, but I managed to get back, and I ended up spending about the rest of the day, literally the last day before the patch, and I got Congress that one day.
Damn, that is dedication right there, guys. You own quite a few. You barely scratched Civ 6, or was it 5? It might have been 5. 5 was, when it was first introduced, a lot of people really didn't jive with it. And then they, then as usual with Civ, you know, when the expansions came out, it made it what it should have been when it came out at the start, right? Like, fixed all the problems and everything.
I heard that 7 has changed since its inception already.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's changed a lot. But I still feel like there's a lot of core parts that I just don't... Like, I'll tune in on a Civ 7 streamer and have no idea what's going on. If I tune in on a Civ 6 streamer, I can completely get it. And maybe that's partly because, you know, I've played a lot more 6 and barely any 7. But it's just, there's just so much more on the screen. I find it's just harder to follow everything. Yeah, exactly. Yarr! I hated changing leaders too, Xandis. I didn't like that. I didn't like, how you build your buildings and stuff like that on all the tiles. I always felt like it made everything look just really messy, frankly. And I also didn't like the diplomacy screen because the leader's not talking to you. The leader is talking to you, but you're sideways. So it's like this weird thing of like, I'm having a conversation. Well, why don't you just talk to me? You know what I mean? But because they make it look like it's a play or something, and you're just watching them talk to each other, it just doesn't work.
Target penetrated.
Target penetrated. Giggity. But 6 is fun. 5 actually really enjoyed. 4 was great. I started on 3. And I still had a good time with 3. 3 was when they had defense and offense, different defensive and offensive strengths. It's where that meme came from with the spearman destroying a tank.
I can't remember if 3 did this as well, but all the earlier ones, any unit could damage any unit, so it was always hilarious.
Mm-hmm. It's all RNG, baby.
Target penetrated.
This is M-Note's favorite operation. He's missing out.
Darn, what a shame. Oh my god, I got a personal challenge. I must be good at this game.
Personal challenges, man. I finished those a while ago. I actually did them way too much. And like I went to go show somebody, I think it was on Friday, I went to go show him on the stream, like, where to get the personal challenges and stuff and why I was doing it. And then I'm like, oh crap, I can't get any more tokens, so why do I even care about this? I can't remember. Does Yumi Hari have torps? I want to say no. This is gonna be bad.
Personal challenges. Why is it keeping track?
See what I mean? Like,
For the coal.
oh, do you get coal from finishing them?
Yeah, it's your bonus for whatever.
Got it.
You know, for doing all 30. I'm like, oh, yay.
Yo! 8 citadels! 8 citadels! I only had 1 barrel miss the sit. Damn! Joker Alpha! Hey! Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, but that was crazy.
What? You cut me off? When?
I don't know, you were saying something and then I got excited.
Yeah,
That sounded bad.
I was ignoring myself.
Oh my god. No. Hearts of Iron is a game I've been wanting to try, and I just unfortunately never had a chance to give it a shot. I wouldn't mind playing it, but at the same time, I know it's one of those games where you get sucked in, and before you know it, like 25, 80 hours just disappear, melt away. Exactly, and well, I don't mind playing that sort of deal, I also feel like you know, I just don't have time, unfortunately, anymore.
Smoke screen set.
Yeah, and then it becomes months. Exactly, Joker. Exactly.
The ship is on fire.
Oh. Hello, Adatara.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
How you been, Joker? What have you been up to? Okay, I did have AP in the barrels. At first I thought that was HE. I'm like, what the hell? Take it up the butt. Up the butt. Doing well, change things up and playing arena breakout with friends. What is that? FPS extraction game. Oh, okay. Sounds like fun. Go away, Key. Their back doesn't like you.
What's going on?
I'm being shot at by a Key. You know, the worst ship in the game, right?
Does Sturbeck know about this?
That's the worst ship in the game, yeah.
No, that he's just bad at it and has shitty aim?
Yar. Just changing things up and playing Sudden Strike 5 on the side. Uh-huh. Nothing wrong with changing things up. Yeah, Sardin, that is a pudding here.
What do they do now?
Ooh. Torpedo dodging minigame.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Ah, well, thank you for asking. I've been fine. I moved to Phoenix. Been loving it out here. And, still doing the thing, you know, working, essentially 2 jobs, you know. This one is like a side gig, second job, if you will. And then also, you know, my main 40-hour-a-week job, so. Lot going on. We've got, the Warship Masters tournament this weekend. Next week, Wednesday and Thursday, and then the following weekend. So we have a lot of warships and a lot of streaming and stuff, you know? No, it wasn't a job move. It was I want to be closer to my dad move. That makes any sense? That's a Sassio. I don't care about him. Let's check my stats.
Smoke generator started.
Okay, Kagro I do care about.
Are they still good?
I don't know. Yar! I wasn't planning on firing my torps at a distance, but thanks to these damned destroyers, I gotta back off. Oh, God! Our Young just got Yamato'd. Yamato. Oh god.
You'll have that on those big ops.
Mm-hmm. Kiku! Gotta get back to work? Well, thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Good to see you. And look forward to seeing you next time, huh?
Screen set.
You keep making those peanut butter cookies. What is that? Takashi, okay. Yay, torpedo hit. Yar, natural selection. Oh god, he's looking at me. Turn.
Hey, teammates.
There's the shot.
Ship is on fire.
All right. Got another torpedo on the Yamato. That's neat. Mogami shooting AP at me. That is not neat. Let's go. So, Arden, you type in song request and then the name of the artist and the song you would like to listen to. Yeah. Right now we got some Foo Fighters. Those Foo Fighters are awesome. Yar. Tago. Yamato's forgotten about me, so let's use this opportunity to turn, shall we? Commercial break in progress. Hey, sticky fire. Yar! On the Yamato. Remember that Wargaming commercial? World Warships commercial? And sink the Yamato!
You remember the Avenge the Titanic?
Avenge the Titanic?
Avenge the Titanic. You know, with the iceberg?
Oh. Right.
Oh.
Ooh, another Citadel. Yar. Not the full link, Arden. It's just the stuff after V equals question mark or whatever at the end of the URL. It's like it's basically the I think it's like YouTube's code or whatever. Because there you go. Is that what you wanted? Perfect. It says playing in 0 seconds, meaning it'll be the next song to plays. Yar. With a secondary hit. What is this Mogami doing?
Problem solved, sir.
It doesn't matter.
Does it matter? No. I just was curious. What, no Quay? Hmm? We got all stars, guys. Let's go. Whoa, 2,000 base. Once upon a time, you could do that a little bit easier in the game, but not so much anymore. You mean Q, like Q, like that, like Q? I have a backup song list, and then I have got my queue that you know people do the thing on. So So it's kind of quiet. I'll turn it up.
I love stupid players.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, I had such a good time with that. I think I'll do it again. Why not? Unless you're playing an 8 Sanda.
No, give me a second. I'm looking at something. Okay.
No problemo. Ooh, Puerto Rico. There you go. We have a K1 and a Des Memes on Operation Raptor Rescue. A narcissistic queue. So chat request. Even you think it's completely insane cracked? I saw you're talking about the sub, right? That was announced. I've heard about it. I haven't looked at anything to do with it. I just know it exists based off the announcement. But I had to work all day, and then I had to get ready to start streaming.
Did you get rated by official today?
Yes.
Okay.
So
I'm trying to figure out why Zath would be streaming on a Wednesday when it is not his normal streaming day. That was the only thing I could come up with.
Right. So basically, now that I'm West Coast, right, or in Arizona at least, now I have to do this whole thing where it's like I have to be ready to go at 4:15. Iron Meals, good morning. At like 4:15, I want to say. So it turns into like a much earlier start. So I had to eat dinner at like, I think I had dinner at 3:55 or something. Ridiculous, if you ask me. 43 knots flat out. She's a fast boat, huh? It's got Yiming's consumable to reduce the raw damage incoming damage. Well, that's kind of sexy. Yar. Well, there's one kill at least.
Sorry, Zath.
I don't care. So I suppose it's like if you time it right, then yeah, good luck getting killed, right? In a sub for all things. Seems kind of silly. 5.2 kilometer detect. It's a tier. What is it? A tier 10, Arden? Turn this down just a little bit. Yeah, it is a 10. Okay. That seems pretty nutty to me. Totally fair and balanced. No, Iron Meals, the option to reset all captains ended, I want to say about a week ago. I did ping everybody on my Discord at, the Roll Zath Nation, but maybe you didn't get the ping. Try to remind people so they knew about it. Yes, it's balanced by the weak anti-air.
Really not convinced.
Oh. I'll try harder next time.
What is this about a new sub?
It's a new sub. It was announced today. It was announced today on the Polish stream, I think, right?
I was going to say official.
Yeah, the official Polish stream. Thanks for trying. Sadly, you're terrible. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And I know that a lot of people like to, mute pings and stuff like that, so I get it. I try not to ping too much on the Discord, but sometimes there's things you gotta ping on.
He probably pinged. I didn't see it because I've got 3 Discord accounts. So
you've got
could only be logged.
Damn.
What's that?
3. Why do you have 3 Discord accounts?
One for Warships, one for Warcraft, and one for everything else that I do.
I see.
Why don't you have 3 Discord accounts?
Me? Because I could barely keep up with one. Being in, 100 Discord servers, I mean.
Yeah, I have many Discord servers that I'm involved with in my other game. One of them is an all-inclusive, no toxicity community that I'm very part of.
Oh, that sounds cool.
That doesn't sound like a World of Warships Discord.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's for Warcraft, okay? It's not Warships.
That's okay.
But yeah. We promote teaching people how to play their classes that they want in a toxic-free environment. We know that there are a lot of people who don't know how to play and want to do in-game things, and so we as a community of over 6,000 strong help new players or people who want to become better at the game.
Listen, I'm already perfect at the game. I don't need somebody telling me how to play it.
That's the spirit. Yeah, I know, right? Don't tell me how to play my game.
We don't. Okay, so
no, I know what you're talking about, because it's like, the raids from Destiny where in D1, if you didn't have a Gallahorn, you instantly got booted.
Reach the sector to cut off reinforcements. But maybe I don't want to reach this sector then. Oh well, too late.
Right now, we're currently at the end of a patch cycle right now, so Tuesday is when we get our new patch and our new season. So we're busily trying to get everybody their in patch goals. So yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Oh no, one of the super unicums is complaining.
In your game?
Yeah, and he's part of one of my most favorite clans too, so it's just even sweeter.
Aww. Yamato over there.
Here's the best thing. They're all in super ships.
Oh no. Well, that'll wreck him. We already lost somebody. Darlith, what happened to you?
I showed up.
Oh, you've been here for a long time. Definitely not you.
That was good.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Yar, there we go. Andy! Hey, I'm doing fine. Good morning to you. It's still evening for me for another 2 hours and 7 minutes. Do I have somebody that can shout out Andy for me? If not, I can do it in a little bit. Andy the Cupid.
I got it.
Well, thank you, Puddin'.
I'll even die for this.
Aww.
Oh, what? We won the game. That'll support all my torps.
Oops.
Super Shikishima. How dare you shoot at me?
Yeah, I'll make sure you go toss a follow over at Andy the Cupid. Another fun World of Warships streamer.
What happens if I'm already following? Do I get a bonus for going over and following again?
That I don't know.
Like he won't stream it like when I'm going to sleep. So I can actually watch his streams. Like you can tell I have an insomnia because I'm in Andy's stream.
That's fair. So when Putin does tournaments with me, oftentimes he just stays up all night. All night long. So like, I'll wake up all bleary-eyed and stuff, right? Also, yar. And I just look and Putin is just in my Discord. Just chilling in my Discord.
Smoke generator started.
I'm like, why?
Well, fine, I'll go chill in Andy's Discord. What do you say to that?
Okay.
He's just so excited to see you in the morning.
Yar.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Oh, kind of.
Yeah, but see, I agree with you, Andy. I shouldn't be getting up this early, especially my old age. But the pure joy of apples, chocolate,
Bacon and chocolate and people complaining about it. Oh my god.
I can't wait for the new one that I'm gonna unleash on them, that I'm completely stealing from somebody else.
Uh-oh.
Eggplant.
Smoke screen set.
Hey, Gary.
Oh look, Napoli's broken.
Ship is on fire.
Yar. Crap. Double fire? Double no.
You know, if you were a Valpal, you would never be on fire.
Well, yes, you do have the ability to say no to fires in a Valpo.
Torpedoes to starboard.
You also have the ability to eat many, many, many crayons.
Slow down. Oh, beautiful torpedo hits there on the Ibuki. How you doing tonight, Gary?
You know what? I don't care. Going out again. I'm bored.
Shouting out Andy again? Go for it.
Yeah.
Wishing you could play? Why can't you play, Gary?
Take that.
Well, you're playing now, sir. Five freaking overpens.
You want to know why you overpenned them, right?
Yeah, because I aim too high.
No, because your overmatch was so strong, you just went right through. It's all about the overmatch, remember?
That's right, I forgot. Thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome. See, look, now you got normal pens because your overmatch wasn't that strong. It was just good enough.
Yar! With the secondaries.
I can't wait for over pens from torpedoes.
Oh my god. That would be something, wouldn't it? So what's wrong with your computer, Gary?
Did you download something you should have been downloading?
Good question.
Oh my god, these guys are so slow.
Oh crap, I went the wrong way.
Oh, what? 7's streaming again?
Yeah, I saw he was streaming something else. I don't know what, but it's cool to see he's live. Oh, I'm missing the Satsuma and the Amagi as well. Spook and Z, hey, how you doing? Been a while, how you been? Happy Thursday morning to you.
God, I'm tired of dropping out of queue and going back into it.
Why are you doing that?
So I don't get blamed for 3 ships versus 3 ships in a random battle?
Oh. Interesting. I'm doing fine, thanks, Spook. Been having a good time tonight.
Attention.
Yeah.
Target position.
I mean, I won't say what ship I'm in, but people will be able to figure out. I know the base stats are out there, but the Moscow was upset that I hydroed him at 6.5 kilometers, and his hydro couldn't get me, and he died because I just parked on the other side of the island.
Got it. Keep an eye on this Mogami from the rear.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Matter of fact, I think I might be able to reach.
I got a Satsuma's trying to citadel me.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Finish. Finish. Thank you.
You okay over there?
Who?
You.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I got my new gun.
Ooh, there's a citadel.
Who is
You think it's CPU related? New motherboard, 32 gigs of RAM, keeps blue screening even after you wipe the drive, installed everything new from scratch, won't let me install video drives, keep getting memory errors, even change the RAM. Changing the RAM and memory errors seems weird. Because I was going to say try reseating the RAM. You updated the BIOS as well.
Spotter returning to ship.
Is it under warranty or anything like that? No, you built it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Commercial break in progress. It's weird that the bonus ships are spawning to the south here since we have to extract to the south. It just seems a little strange. Oh well. Awesome is in the perfect spot.
That K1 has been, like, on fire.
Yeah, he's been getting a lot of kills. That's part of the reason I moved north. When there was only like 1 or 2 cruisers down there, I figured, well, he's just gonna kill them. And I figured the other ships would spawn up to the north since this was a south extract. But I guess that's not the case. Oh well. I'll just use my smoke then. And we reached the rendezvous point. Yay! Let's go.
Oh, great. My other
Still a
favorite
solid game.
clan.
Oh, you found another clan.
Yeah, this one I'm not ashamed to just just yeet out their crappy name, you know, EP. It's my opinion only. It's nothing to do with the stream. Me and Paul just go way, way, way back.
Hmm.
Or what is it?
Weren't we... Cowboy, weren't we gonna bring you in? I am so sorry. I think that was from the previous game, wasn't it?
Yes.
Homegrown Cowboy, if you're still here, I am so sorry. Can I bring you in now? I guess I have you on my contacts list already. Oh, Wind is still playing. That's cool. Ah, he's in game already. Gonna have to drop Skogul, no problem. Too much going around you to stay focused? It's all good, don't worry. That's one of the reasons why you play a secondary ship, right? You don't have to stay so focused on it. Thank you for the games, though. Awesome, Darlith? Xanda?
Yeah, I'm still around.
No, I mean, like, do you guys have a ship you want to play?
No, just working on the weekly quests.
Okay.
For the...
It doesn't sound like a key.
Yeah, the WAS folder on another drive.
No, I think Pud needs to come in here, play a game on Hindenburg, since he...
What? Mentioned that it was Sea Raptor's most favorite ship of all time? I'm sorry.
Darlith, do you want an 8 or a 10? Or a 9? Running ops in your Knezbek. There you go. You're welcome to join us if you're on the NA server, Russ. Got room for 2, maybe 3?
Oh, son of a bitch.
8. All right, let's go to 8.
8, 9. Okay.
8s and 9s. I have an idea. Might be a dirty one. I'm gonna put Yamamoto in the I-56.
I was gonna say, how about you play a Jaeger?
No. I actually, believe it or not, don't do well in Jaeger. What's up, Ghostfront? I can't hit the torps. Even though they're like super narrow spread and fast, I just suck at hitting things with the torps. I don't know what it is. Do I care about consumable specialist? Having that battery lasting longer would be nice. Dating advice again? I'll spend more time to in a few days. Wife and daughter are going out of town for a week. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. No, you're always welcome.
Oh, damn.
What's the matter?
Oh, I just looked at the battle pass and it's like 205 points. I'm like, oh, damn.
As in, like, you've got a lot of points?
Well, that's how many points I have to turn into the map.
Okay. Yeah. How many was that again?
205.
I think it was 7.
I have 1,409 points.
I'm sure you will be able to unlock the entire map.
Yeah, I probably can at this point.
I already did it.
The only thing is I'm like, there are zones that have the decals because I'm not putting out the points for, like, I don't have the doubloons for the bottom tier. So it's like, if it's like a decal, I'm not even going to go after that zone.
Yeah, right. Yeah, who cares about decals? There we go. There's my bronze camo. Let's take the giant turret out into ops. With Yamamoto, just to see how stupid this can be. Arctic Convoy? This is a pretty...
Zath is already debating his life's choices right now, huh?
I mean, it's a terrible op for this sub. Whatever. It's a terrible op for subs in general.
Wait, did you say this is a terrible op? You're right.
For subs, yeah. Camo matches the op. Well, I guess the only good thing about it is if I stay with the heal, maybe I can just gun things to death?
Attention, captains. Scout ahead into the designated area for enemy warships. Engage and clear all threats. Act fast. Every second counts.
Act fast. Every second counts. It's like a commercial. All the hydro in this op. Ugh. Well, at least the T-22's turning. And perfectly dodging the torpedoes.
Commander, we've been detected.
Because that's how it works. Alright. Yar. What's the matter?
On my teams.
Ah, okay. Screw it, we're just gonna do dumb fires. Because these are 16 versus 10.
Low battery.
Got my enlarged shaft. Alright, alright, alright.
Commander, we've been detected.
Oh no. We've been detected, chat. What are we gonna do about that? Shotgun! That's what we're gonna do. Bye. Yar. Oh, cool.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
There's our first Yamamoto proc. You're calling it out? Okay. Thank you very much, Homegrown, for hanging out. I'm sorry we missed you. I forgot to bring you in last game.
Commander, we've been detected.
By what? Oh. Well, you know what? I'm in the heel, so I'm gonna take a page out of Pockington's book.
Main turret critically damaged.
And I'm gonna be shot at.
Low battery.
At least until my heel is out.
Commander, we've been detected.
There you go. Eat the sap. Eat the sap. Yar.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Come on, get the kill, get the kill, get the kill. Damn it. How about this one? Yar. Okay, good.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Yes.
We've sunk
All
an
right.
destroyer.
Another heal, another proc. Your game started playing glitchy, and you see. No, notice on oh, you saw the notice on the game center? Okay. This sub is so slow. This is the longest you've ever watched a sub match. Hopefully it's entertaining. I just need to get to this Liberty ship.
Commander, we've been detected.
What's wrong?
I got detected because
playing
I
a
forgot.
sub.
I forgot that the sub has such massive detection.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Yeah.
So, quite bad. Oh no, wow, we lost the game.
What?
Yeah, I'm surprised too with, you know, known cheaters.
Alright, I'm gonna dive down.
No, don't do that. That's the worst thing you could do.
And we're in DCP. I'm getting my enlarged shaft back.
Is
And
that
we're
how
gonna
that
catch up.
works?
Yes.
Oh, so you don't need a little blue pill.
No.
Problem solved, sir.
You just died.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Zath.
What?
I laughed.
Okay. Now I'm all laughing. Okay, you stupid bombers, go in for the kill, please.
Well, thank you, Liberty Ship.
Well, we're about to get to the heal circle. Man, they suck. Alright. Up we go. Commander, we've been detected.
Commander, we've been detected.
He is still on Duckman.
The question would be, is this why are you not playing with him, Duckman?
Yarr!
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Woof!
Torpedoes to port.
Alright, let's go and not die here. Come on, enlarged shaft, let's go. That's a lie, you totally do. Ah, rip the Ayande. Ooh, bad lag. You guys seeing the lag spikes here? You're trying to avoid it by going through all your other games. That's the spirit. Well, we're at the Parsival. Is this guy even moving? No, I didn't think so. Alright. Let's go pick up the Liberty ship. Yeah, getting some bad ping spikes. Eesh. You did 40-something games 11 years ago. Now you have time again. Back and at it for a month. Well, there you go. Roller tanks, Eve online. Rear main, okay. Well, those are fun games. Come on, baby, I need one more kill. And we'll unleash full Yamamoto upon them. It will be very honorable.
I'll be right back. Don't do anything until I come back. Just sit there and stare at the screen.
Okay. You finished Subnautica. Oh, It was okay. Just okay.
Which Subnautica?
Said BZ. I don't know if that means Bravo Zulu.
Below 0.
Ah.
It's the second one, but not Subnautica 2.
Yar! There we go.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
The final heal. Galactic Civ 4 just dropped a new expansion. Probably most played game over the past years. Aha.
Low battery.
Enlarged shaft, go! Az, what's going on? Good morning to you. How you doing? And rip the Parsival. We barely knew ye. Boulder Spade, take a torpedo. The answer says no. Alright, everybody. It's time. Lock and load. Alright, so we're going to torpedo this Graf Bay, we're going to switch then to guns, and we're going to gun the other Graf Bay, and then hide behind the island from the Prince Heinrich. Or we don't need to worry about that one. That works too. Bye. Yar!
Enemy cruiser sunk.
EverQuest? Aha. You got sucked in by that chick on the cover, huh?
I don't know, by the time I played EverQuest, it had lizards on the cover. Or was it dwarves?
Hmm. Well, that doesn't sound as fun. I like how this Prince Heinrich is just sitting here, chilling.
Low battery.
It means I'm gonna have to use my last battery extendo. Another commercial break in progress. Almost over, though. Bomber's hit. You have 7 battles so far, and I got the other one that you sent in, your second one, so congratulations on that. Yarr!
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Come here, York.
Commander,
aren't I out of torpedoes yet? No. Whoa. More pings. Bye, York. Yarr.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Might as well DCP that. All right, well, it's just you two battleships. Damn awesome. 19 kills?
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, we've been playing Ops all night. It's been fun, Duckman.
You missed it earlier. Raptor was playing.
Yeah, Raptor joined in on the fun.
Low battery.
In Ops, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
A mode he does not play, only with Zaf.
Commander, we've been detected.
Well, I might as well surface at this point. Yarr! Okay, that is a really cool death pick right there. That was a cool death pick, huh? Ah, man. And that was a tough one too because of that specific op.
Wow. Look at the Parseval.
What about?
Everybody was over 1,000.
Except for the Parseval, yeah. That's okay. Carrier is difficult in operations that you have to move a lot, like that one. And you guys may remember, I played that one on Essex, and my freaking navigation, my autopilot, kept just plowing me into islands. Like, you can't sail on for under 200K. You mean credits? Pick a boat, you guys. Whatever you want. Oh, under 200K damage. Well, that's good because it's a super ship, so you need the damage, right? Otherwise, you don't get the XP and credits. Bacardi, okay. Yeah, 230 average, nice. It's an hour past your bedtime, Duckman. After that 20 kill game, you're gonna get ready for bed. Oh, I see how it is. Awesome is gonna like carry us, and then he's gonna be like, "I'm out. Bye now. My back hurts. My back hurts." Look at this. Show off. Well. Take care, dude. I guess I can do Massachusetts, sure. Are there any good Japanese secondary battleships at tier 8? Oh. I could play the key. It's not a good secondary battleship. I could also play... Is it tier 9? Let's see. Iwami, right? I could play Iwami. I could play secondary Iwami. Amagi is right. Right. Darlith, Xander, you guys okay if I played a 9?
You're fine. Up to you.
I just love procking Yamamoto, right? Because he does so much more now with his talents. He gave up the set. Well, Key gave up a lot more than that too. He gave up the turtleback, right? $10-5. Okay. Ah, there you go, Xanda. Let's do it.
Nothing like his lordship.
I mean, with it being the three of us, I like the idea of taking stronger boats, you know, just to be safe. No more sub silliness for me. Banjax, hey, good to see you. How you been? What's up with you?
We got a Kaga. Same freaking op.
Okay. You're enjoying the monsoons. Now, are you in the East Valley, Banjax? I can't remember exactly where you were. No, you're in Yuma, right? You're moving today. Oh, goodness. Good luck. See me tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow for you. It'll be in 2 days for me, because it's still Wednesday here for another hour and a half. Okay, I don't know Arizona counties that well, Banjaxed. I guess I could look it up real quick.
Shouldn't be that many in Arizona to begin with.
No, there aren't that many. Oh, you're just leaving. Okay, no problem. Good to see you then, Baz. Good to see you. Way southeast. Oh, you're in the corner next to New Mexico. Okay, okay, I see it now. Yeah, so you're actually getting monsoon weather. Where I'm at, all we've been getting is dust storms and wind. We haven't really been getting much in the way of moisture at all. Yarr! Let's go. Needed that for the extra heal. You just woke up, but you're going because it's 6, and you have a job to do. Got it. Phoenix is 3.5 hours from you. Right. Secondaries on the TED 61. Wolf. Moggy just getting the wreck. You haven't played anything with the Yamamoto since? Oh, you're missing out. I mean, you saw what I did last game with the sub. Wow. Well, this Kaga seems to know what he's doing, right? Yeah, we just been screwing around, all night, really. Kiku, you're back! I thought you had work to do. Not that I'm complaining. You have a typhoon just south of you. Well, wait a minute. I thought Honshu is just south of you. It'll probably go east of you. That would be good. You're drinking beer and playing XCOM for hours. Nice. You're at work, but that's dedication, but don't get yourself into trouble or fired over us, okay? That's not cool.
No, it's okay if it's over me.
You can go ahead and get fired over pudding.
Who's getting fired for what?
Kiku. I don't know.
Well, pudding would be worth getting fired for.
I mean, if Putin says it's okay to get you fired, that means he's going to be taking care of your bills.
Oh, hey. There you go. There you go.
No, it just means there's a job opening I can apply for.
Ah, do you speak Japanese? Yarr!
All that jealous stuff, it's gotta be homemade pudding.
There's Google Translate, and I'm still a moron.
Right, I remember you got that promotion, but so you're leaving the old boss for this. Okay, right. So you kind of are feeling pretty safe, is what you're saying. Okay.
Ship is on fire.
But to go back to my original, why were they getting fired?
Well, she's at work and she's watching on her iPad.
Okay.
I don't want to get her caught in trouble, that's all.
It's work related, obviously.
Clearly, work related.
It's learning how to communicate with others, which is very important in any line of work.
Nah, don't worry about it, Banjaxed. Thank you, though.
You just have to spin it where it's so absurd they just walk away, or they're so confused, they just go, good job, keep it up.
Because they don't know what else to say about it. Okay.
Yes. See, GF gets it. Or what do you call him, Gary? I know
Gary.
his name was Gary.
Yep.
But Gary gets
Kiku.
it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Keeping up your skills, your English skills. Because you could say that you are interacting with somebody who is live, right? And you can talk to Yar about everything.
Oh, wait, even better yet. Also learning how not to be a toxic asshole like me in the workplace.
Ooh, that's a bonus thing. Yes, and then add in some networking too. Right. This needs to move.
Yeah. See, we got
Okay,
you
move
covered.
This is supposed to be here. Okay, that's all right.
Yeah.
Button
I
works.
used to it raining,
Yeah.
and then life happened.
Your old boss, like Carlito Carbine, we know his judgment was flawed. Okay.
Can't be that flawed. I didn't get hired.
It's fair, I suppose.
I have no idea what Kiko does, or why they'd use a broken old dumbass pipe fitter.
Something with math.
Unless I'm there, I was gonna say, unless I'm there for the training lesson of, don't be like him.
I thought you said it was 17 when you started watching Carbine. Either way, that's pretty crazy. I didn't need to fire that torp. Oh well. Ah, subbing at 17. Gotcha, gotcha.
I mean, here's my question to you. If a guy's standing on a ladder, is it wrong to look at him and go, you got a nice package?
Probably.
If it's coming from you, couldn't, yes.
Yes, especially if it's coming from you.
You guys would never make it then.
Oh my god.
You have to remember, I'm sorry, this is a little long-winded story,
Oh, here we go.
but you have to remember, I worked at O'Hare Airport after 9/11, with security all heightened, and my partner was just released from the mental institution for burning down his house on Christmas Eve so his wife didn't get it in divorce. And the only reason he didn't go up on charges for brandishing a shotgun to the fire department was because he had a burn permit to have a fire on his property, and they just didn't fill out what he could or could not burn, so he burnt the house down.
What the hell?
They tried to get him for insurance fraud, and I mean, smartly goes, I haven't put a claim in.
Oh my god.
Can't get me for arson. My property.
Yarr. That is weird, isn't it? Just released from a mental institute. Well, yeah, I mean, that's your standard ranked bronze player, isn't it?
But they allowed him at O'Hare International Airport to do work.
Well, I mean,
like I said, this is after 9/11.
yeah.
Really makes me feel good about the security.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
What the hell?
Just passing that along for all you guys that like to fly.
What the hell?
I don't know.
No, like my gun wouldn't shoot. That was
Oh, you
annoying.
got that bug?
Yeah. Yar. Okay. No, I need to do something with my monitor.
Gary, I'm gonna let Zap deal with that one because reasons. And it's automod that hold your message back.
Okay.
I'm sure you can figure out why.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We try not to use that word if we can, Gary.
Okay, then I'll deny it.
Thank you.
It's target penetrated.
Oof,
Like I
two
said,
citadels.
I know where he's coming from and what he's saying, but
And I might completely agree as well.
I mean,
we
like
just
the short version for Japanese, this is literally where I learned you can't say that.
So my monitor is going to do something called panel protect in 10 minutes. And that's where like everything turns off for like, I don't know how long, 4 minutes or something. It's supposed to do it after 16 hours of continuous use. And today's the first time it's been like that. Because I worked
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
and I had to get up super early as well. So yeah, I was trying to see if there's a way I could turn it off, and I don't know if there is. So we'll see if I can cancel it. It's because I have a QD OLED screen, so trying to keep it nice. First world problems. You had a firewall working in the kitchen of the orphanage when you were 12. Almost charged with arson for undue care. Wow.
Wait, so they allowed you to cook at 12 years old? And your first response was, let's just burn it all down? I like this. I get behind this 100%. Wait, hold on. Allegedly burn this all down.
Right, of course. You have to put the allegedly part in.
Yes.
That's important. Yeah, it cycles every 16 hours. It used to be like every 8, and then people complained about it so much that MSI released a firmware update so that it was every whatever instead. There it goes again.
Well, allegedly your arson skills are on par, so there's no like.
There you go.
Like behind
TV
that.
Horse, thank you for the follow, giving Stevie some bacon.
Just like, what was it, the guy who created Pal World, they asked why you put guns in it?
Mm-hmm.
His response was because Americans like to shoot things. And I'm like, he's not wrong.
Yeah, this is a very true statement. We need to be using... God damn it. We need to be using, ASW. Yeah, no, so what... What the hell just happened? I literally just went to click and my monitor just went black. Okay. That is interesting. Not the worst map? No. Oh, what? What? Something just happened. Okay. Kiku. Aw, thanks for the gift sub, Kiku. Okay, that's weird. Like, all the windows on that monitor just went dark. I have no idea why. There it goes again. I try to click, and then the mouse is like suddenly on one of my other monitors. I have never seen this before. Why are you almost out of breath? Yar! Natural selection. Let's
He
go.
was rushing to see you before you had technical difficulties.
Ah, okay. Yeah, see, it just did it again. I went to go right-click. So what's happening is the mouse is breaking away from the game window, the game frame. I don't want panel protect happening now. No, it's wired. I think it's either... So my monitor that just disappeared on me, it's it's on HDMI cable, and it's been flickering a little bit today, like re-handshaking. So I'm wondering if I'm having an issue with the HDMI cable. But of course it happens today of all days when I'm streaming a very long stream and everything, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. At the very least I want to reseat it, but I don't want to do it while I'm streaming because Windows will resize every single window when it detects the monitor is gone. And I don't want to deal with that. Oh yeah, the cables can go bad, sure. Go there. Ah, come on.
Okay.
Come on.
If I play Warcraft, if I play Warships the rest of the week and do at least the dailies every day, I should have enough points to undo the entire battle pass.
Nice.
I'm gonna vote against it.
You got the Fuyutsuki on the second chest. Congratulations, Baz. That's awesome.
Got the what? Oh.
The Fuyutsuki, the new hotness.
I'm not allowed to talk about it. And why couldn't you get it on the first chest? Like, what the heck? Come on.
There you go, Puddin'. Always asking the important questions.
Yes. Like, you know. And before somebody says, well, I got it on my first chest. Well, what do you even have to get a chest for to get it?
Yeah, there's the ultimate flex right there.
Like, you're just not going to win. I will find a way.
Yar! Now, I'm a big fan of Akizuki. Double Yar! Oh!
You're a fan of the Akizuki, one of your most played ships, especially in rank?
Right.
I'm shocked.
Right? So I'm definitely looking forward to trying her out.
You cannot play fun ships. This is against terms of service.
You play mostly destroyers yourself? There you go.
Now you must play subs and carriers for the rest of your career. How dare you enjoy this game?
You need to really watch Sea Raptor when he does his, because his first ship is always the Fletcher, the OG Fletcher. He always starts every stream with the OG Fletcher.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Fuyutsuki camo looks nice. Ship gives up too much. What is a give up rating? I don't know much about Fuyutsuki other than everybody wants it, goes crazy over it for whatever reason.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say everyone wants it because it's no hotness.
It's the new meta, basically.
But don't worry, apparently New Jersey's coming.
Oh, you heard about that too?
No, not really. But I mean, if it's on Legends, it's gonna make its way to here sooner or later, because...
Yar.
Look at all the drugs everyone's doing to get that ship.
Yeah, you gotta do a lot of drugs for it. Oh, come on. I right click, and once again, the mouse is off the frame, off the screen.
And remember, people, there are plenty of legal drugs you can do.
We're flooding quickly. Torpedoes astern.
Like the most abused drug in the world, caffeine.
That's right.
Nice, I'm being shot at by teammates. I've already made friends.
Yar.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
So tell me it's gonna do panel protect in 5 minutes. This is gonna be interesting. Victory! Okay. Yes, the new European cruiser line, that's right. As you sit here at almost 2 a.m. with a fresh cup of coffee. There you go. There you go. Well, chat.
Yes.
Wow. No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say I also have caffeine, but I have the second one of nicotine.
Well, that's important. Chat, I hate to do this, especially with so many of you guys hanging out and tuning in. But I have to go. Oh, hold on. I can cancel it. Panel protect function will select. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do the panel protect thing, and then we'll say our goodbye. Okay. Razgrease, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. 2 months. New Jersey, my wife, PR, right? You know what I can do? I can just do this. Why don't I just do this? Go get some sleep. Yeah, that's the plan. Wife's already hanging out in the room, and that's usually the sign that it's time to go home. But guys, this was a great stream. Thank you everybody for tuning in and being a part of all this. I got to hang out with Xanda and Puddin and Darlith and Sea Raptor and a bunch of others. And was a lot of fun. So I hope you guys had a great time today. Darlith and Puddin', I'll see you later. All right, let me get out of that one. Exclamation point song request P4H is the button that you want to use. So, anyway, we're gonna be raiding you off as always. So if you guys have a target, somebody you'd like me to send you off towards, let me know. Andrew, thank you very much. I've never done this panel protect thing live before. I've always done it when I stand up and walk away. I've been so distracted with like the new house and the job and going out of the room so much that I often forget to kick it off, if that makes any sense. I used to do it like manual all the time. You refuse to be fun. You're aiming for tolerable. Okay, well, I hope you had a tolerable time. Let's see, who's out there? Is 7 still going? I think that's how you spell. No, he's not. Okay. And never mind. We've got aerospace going. We got Drogon. No, he's not. He's on. Where's on stream? I assume you guys want to keep this in World of Warships land, right? Who else is there? You? Yeah, not many people on right now, huh? Let me take a look. Look at the category here. Boats and body cams. I've never seen that streamer before. Interesting. What do you guys say we send you off towards aerospace? Does that work for you guys? I love it. It says, I've earned the Stevie's watching badge. Yeah, I know, because I've been watching my own channel. Which is hilarious. I think that's great. Oh, I do it over here. That's right. Chat identity. I guess I leave it at broadcaster. That's fine. That works. So yeah, hopefully you guys can tune in for the Warship Masters tournament. That's going to be this weekend. I'll put that up there. We're going to be covering the NA region and the Asia region. It's going to be an early one on Sunday, guys. Saturday and Sunday, okay? It'll be early for people in NA. It'll be comfortable for people in EU, and probably comfortable as well for people in Asia. From there, we're going to be. We're also going to do our normal World of Warships stream this coming Friday, with replay analysis and stuff. And then from there, we've got Monday night's stream. It'll be Manor Lords and or Borderlands 4. And then when we finish that, Wednesday and Thursday of next week will be Warship Masters EU regionals. Everybody got this? Everybody writing this down? This is crazy. And then after that finishes, we will have, I don't know about Friday yet. And then we have Saturday and Sunday will be the Warship Masters International of the first weekend of internationals. And then the following weekend will be the second and final weekend of Warship Masters. Thank you, Andrew. It's a lot to keep track of. Remember that if you want to know more about Warship Masters, check out my rerun channel. It's going 24/7. It's up right now. And I'm rerunning Warship Masters 2020, 2023, 2024, 2025. So 4 seasons of Warship Masters tournament. So you can kind of get an idea of what to expect. It's going to be a lot of fun. It was great meeting a whole new host of you guys. You're going to see all your guys' names that followed and people that subbed and cheered. You're going to see your names as well in a moment. So big thank you for doing that. You are helping to support me as a streamer. I mentioned before, I've got a 40-hour-a-week job, and I also use this to help kind of supplement my income so that everything works. All right. Panel Protect has completed, so that worked okay. That's neat. All right. Cool. I know, it's going to be easier to keep track of them. Just make sure you're in my Discord if you want, and make sure that you've got messages what unmuted or what have you. And feel free to, be there for the pings and stuff like that, right? I don't know. I from time to time, I also do drop codes over there, not expired codes, but codes that I've already given away as like a second chance. And I've actually had people come away with ships out of CC containers from that. I just put some out recently, and it didn't go anywhere, but it is what it is. Okay, guys. I don't know if there's anything else to say, so I'm gonna go to the stream ending screen, and we're gonna set up our raid. Thank you guys again, everybody, for being here. All right. So we're going to set up a custom raid message for Aerospace News. Now, Aero used to be a community contributor for World of Warships. You'll also see a bunch of links in chat, and you can absolutely... Oh, good tune. Good tune. I haven't heard this in a long-ass time. The Mandalorian opening. Hell yeah. So lots of links are going to show up in chat. You can support me by clicking on those links if you would like. Compass, I saw your question. I'll try to answer it when I get a chance. When I get a chance is the key word. So there's that link for the rerun channel. Thank you for Rosgrees and Scottish Hammer, Trouble at 69, Ned, SETI, Red Rider, 232 Carter, DJ, Mad About, and who else? Sea Raptor, Cliff Eaton, Cyberknife with the subscribes today. We got rated by Highfire. It was very nice of him. Whole bunch of new friends we met today. Look at our new followers. That's awesome. We got WC and Sputnik with the cheers. Thank you guys for that. There's all my socials on that pillar link there. And I'm going to post, you can click on that. You can get my Twitch. You're already here on Twitch, most of you. You can get my Twitter, YouTube, Discord, Gmail, Instagram, all that stuff over there if you want. I do offer one-on-one tutoring on Patreon, or if you want to just support me and have more money go to my pocket and less money go to something else, like if you sub on Twitch, 50% goes to Twitch and 50% goes to me. So if you want a higher percentage, Patreon is always there. And of course, I'm very happy and honored to help you off stream with stuff if you support me over there. There's a link for our charity drive, which is always focusing on Stack Up, supporting veterans' mental health through gaming. We have fundraised over $3,500, which is fantastic because that means that our amazing community has sponsored a second supply crate for this year, which is awesome. I just realized I can't do this like I thought I would. All right, that's our raid message for Aero. Let me get the raid kicked off. I hate to say goodbye, you all. You've been a great audience. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate all of you guys hanging out, sticking out through commercial breaks, chatting, hanging out, playing the game with us. Skogul, you have a great night as well. Drinking your dirty water. Can you believe this is the second World of Warship stream where I have not had any dirty water, zero dirty water. Trying to lose some weight, so dropping the alcohol helps to, prevent calories, all that good stuff. Y'all, last chance to say goodnight. If you want to say goodnight, feel free to say so in chat. And there's my links for YouTube and Kick, two places I'm trying to continue to grow, so you can always follow me on Kick. If I'm live, pull up Kick on another tab. That always helps. And then YouTube, also, you can follow over there on YouTube. That's subscribe on YouTube. That's the thing that's following over here. Thumbs up, like my videos, watch them if you don't mind. That helps the algorithm realize I'm a real live person. War, good night. Ghost Front, good night to you as well. Thank you all for being here. What a great, fantastic stream. 6 hours and 40 minutes. Can you believe it? We've done 6 hours and 40 minutes, and I'm not even tired. P-Forge, you have a great night. Thanks for all your crazy clips. Peace out, y'all.